Okay, guys, it's a little bit dark, but how are we doing? Are we here? Are we available? Can you see me? Can you see me now? Hello, hello, somebody's here. Wow, even it's just my phone that's illuminating. Says it's currently 30, feels like 19, so yes, it's a bit chilly outside. The low for tonight is expected to be 23. Wow, it's going to be chilly. High tomorrow is 34, low is 19. Going to be even colder tomorrow night, but I'll be in my trailer tomorrow night. And then Tuesday, it should warm up a little bit to 48, still with the low of 30. Wednesday's 57. Thursday's 72 degrees. So they're calling for 72 degrees on Thursday and a 19 for a low tomorrow night. So what is that? A 60, 50, 51, 53-degree difference? Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely going to make a difference. Let's see. Am I buffering, guys? Hi, Brenda. Am I buffering? Is everything cool? Does everything seem to be okay? This is where you might need to park somewhere else. I just moved here, Smack. This is the exact, well, pretty darn close. Is it still bad, guys? Right now? Is it bad? Hello? This is pretty much the exact, thank you, Carrie. This is pretty much the exact same spot I did my 5-hour live stream from the other night. And I don't think any of you guys ever said much on that first live stream about buffering and stuff. It's okay. Good, good. Okay. Thank you, Claire. Just back now. Okay. Thank you, AD. Flynn Dutchy says, I'm good. Claire says, move your truck, but then she refrained and says, no, I'm good. Schmeck says, you might need to park elsewhere. I already made that move. Now you're saying it's okay. So, yeah. So maybe I am okay now. I just don't have good lighting because I am, just to show you outside of my window, the lighting's all the way over there. That's approximately 150 feet. In front of me is tents. I don't know that you can see that other than my radio. There's tents in front of me, and you can't see it because it's dark. Maybe you can see that fireplace over there or that fire pit. See the flames and the little bit of light over there. Yeah, so that's about all you got as far as lighting is concerned. I know I did. Oh, you know what? Here's something I never even tried the other night, and this might be. How's that, guys? Though, man, it makes me look bald, though, guys. Come on, I'm bald. Well, mostly. You passed 100. You passed 1,000 subs. Yes, I did, B Bird. Yes, I passed 1,000 subs today, and you're one that has misspelled my Bobby part. Both names are with IE, just so you know. I'm not trying to correct you, but just so that you know, because if people see you type it in BOBBY, they might think that's my name, and it's actually BOBBIE, and it makes it harder to find it, I think, if it's under a Y as opposed to the correct IE. So that's the only reason why I'm bringing it to your attention, B Bird. Thank you for being here, B Bird. I appreciate it. I've seen you here before, and glad to see you back again. Okay, so I am doing well. When is the convoy leaving for? I don't know anything about that yet. You should go see other live streamers near the stage and get some instructions from them. Freedom Fox today went live stream when she had only 40 subscribers. She's using Prism. I actually met Freedom Fox today for the first time. I am subscribed to her. She said she was going to subscribe to me. I don't know whether or not she did, but I met her. She was over there with Polish Agnes. And so Polish Agnes, there was three of us there. I was not streaming. I had already shut it down, but there was three of us there. Two were live streaming, and I was just talking, and they were both holding their cameras on me. So somebody may have seen me over there on Polish Agnes and/or Freedom Fox's live stream earlier this afternoon. That's how it was spelled. Apologies. And no problem, B Bird. I just wanted you to be aware. But no, it's Bobbie, Frankie. So yeah, just like Gary Reed wrote there, Frankie Bobby, Carrie Rose wrote it as well. You may need help from WYSIWYG how to set up Prism. That's good to know. I don't think I would mind being on Prism. I don't know anything. I mean, absolutely nothing. I never even heard of Prism till I got here. So I don't know if they're good guys, bad guys. I know YouTube, I shouldn't say their name out loud, but this is one corrupt company, opinion. And like I said, the only reason why I'm willing to do what I'm doing here with this group, with this platform, is for the simple fact this information needs to get out by any means necessary. And at this point, this is the easiest means that we can get that information to the public, to you guys, so that y'all can follow and so that y'all can see what it is that's going on around here. Everything is about transparency. Hey, Kalika Desno, good to see you. I know you've been around a couple of times. I know I've commented your name and/or responded to comments that you've left. Good to see you here. UWN, he can't live stream from his phone yet. No, I cannot. I'm going to Jersey J gave me go to if I can remember what he told me, and maybe open it up from there. He said it overrides all the this platform's different expectations, I guess you could say, of people. It overrides everything that it's expecting, and it just kind of allows you to live stream through this platform, but through that application. So that app, Prism help you bypass limitation of subscribers to live stream. I don't think I'm fighting a live stream. I don't think I'm fighting a subscriber problem anymore. UWN, I'm over 1,000 subscribers as of this afternoon. I don't know. Somebody has. I know I can get the exact number on that. Let's see here. Who was it again? UWN. Yeah, UWN. I'm looking at 1.11 thousand subscribers right now. So I have 1,110 subscribers, uh, which puts me above the 1,000 threshold. Yes, Kalika, thank you. That is the number. So that puts me above the 1,000 threshold, even if it's just by a little bit. But you never know. Did they say why, Callie? In all honesty, guys, I think it's just BS because the reason why we're here has nothing to do with California. Has nothing to do with Harrisburg, PA. This has to do with the mandates. And if the convoy is in California, we can't convoy around those that are holding the mandates or the Emergency Powers Act against us. So I don't. I think that California was just a jest in comment. I don't think that it was meant to be true. So I don't think there's anything behind the Cali thing. I think it was just a name that was brought up, thrown out there just for a quick moment to maybe try to get a rise. If you use Prism, you can live from your phone like Freedom Fox. Yes, UWN, I understand that. But what is Prism? Can anybody tell me? What is it? Where can I find it? How do I get to it? Is it prism.com? Do I go look on an application to get an application to run Prism? Because if I'm running an application for Prism, it's the same as if I was using Google, in my opinion. But that's I'm not 100% certain about that. That's just the way I feel about it. But if somebody can tell me what Prism is, where I can find it, that way I can start looking into it. That's the YT problem. Yes, that is correct. They are a problem. I'm the late one. No, you're not. You're good, Ibri. Check phone settings. Yes, Cheryl. Somebody said that to me earlier As a matter of fact, it was either Freedom Fox or Polish Agnes that said something like that to me earlier. And check phone settings. You may need to allow something on the settings themselves with Android. Okay. Uh, hey guys, I told you earlier that I've only met the streamers that were kind of, I don't know how to say it out loud. I know what I'm thinking in my head, but I don't know how to put it into words right at the moment. But if I guess you could say if I'm attracted or I feel that connection, it's all good. Now I knew Polish Agnes from face, by seeing her out here. She's been here for a minute. She neither one of us ever bothered to stop to talk to the other. Of course, I wasn't live streaming at the time or attempting to. Uh, but today, I was headed back over there to where she was in that area of the entrance, and I was headed over there in my truck just to go park, see if I could get good signal. It's when we were fighting the signal problem earlier. So I'm headed over there to go see if I can get good signal. And her bodyguard, her friend, excuse me, whatever he is, he said he was her bodyguard, so we can go with that. Her bodyguard was headed over to the porta potty where I was, and he saw me. He looked at me dead in my eyes in the truck, and he saw me, and I waited for him to pass. I even waved him, go ahead, come on by. I'm not going to run you over. And that wasn't his intent. His intent was to come to my window and tell me that if I knew who Polish Agnes was. And I said, no, not necessarily, but I just saw her recently saying something on my live stream. He said, well, that's her over there in the white Blazer, not Blazer, Tahoe or Suburban, whatever it is. He said, that's her over there. He says, I'm going to go ahead and go to the restroom real quick, but why don't you pull up over there on the passenger side and say hi? I think she wants to speak to you. And I looked at him, like, how do you know who I am? Because I didn't know him from a hole in the ground. So I pull over there, and she rolls down the window immediately. She says, oh, it's you. And that's when you guys saw us chatting. But that was how I got taken over to or introduced to Polish Agnes, because I didn't know who she was. And then as I was getting ready to leave, because we were all griping that I was losing signal, buffering too much. As I'm getting ready to leave, I decided I'd go ahead and pull over there near her. It was right after I hit the 1,000 subscribers. I figured I'd pull over there to tell her that I just hit 1,000, because she was really pumping me hard on her channel. And I want her to know, because I was thankful that she had pumped me so hard on her channel. And I think some of her people, I've seen a couple of people come in and chat and say, Polish Agnes sent me. And so I stopped over there, and Freedom Fox was standing outside the vehicle talking with her. So then they both turned their cameras on me so they could hear what I had to say. And I was telling them that I had reached 1,000 and blah, blah, blah. And we talked for, I don't know, a couple of 3-5 minutes, whatever. And, but yeah, so that was an attraction to go and let her know that I had succeeded reaching that 1,000 as she was pushing me. 4,000 hours watch time. That is another thing that goes on. Yes, you are correct about that, Joe Moms. I know that. The 4-hour watch time, as long as I stay at above 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 hour watch time is for monetization, so that I can start getting paid, I guess, through super chats or whatever. But the 4,000 hours watch time is solely about monetization. So I know I have to reach that level if I expected to be paid, I guess, through this platform. That is not my expectation. My expectation is not to allow this YT to get any of my support from you guys. I'm willing to allow YT to support me here and allow me to speak out. I am not willing to allow YT to take the support that you guys are giving to me through them, because of them. And they take 30% minimum. I'm hearing it's a third. 30% is pretty close, but actually it would be 33.33%. And I'm not willing to give them 33.33% because I do not like YT, though here I am. Are you on your phone now? No, Joe Mums, I am not. I just opened it up again. It still gives me the same. I am not. I'm going to try shutting down my phone again. Eligibility does not. I don't think you guys can read it. Eligibility, your channel does not meet our updated eligibility requirements for mobile live streaming. You can still stream with your webcam or broadcasting software. So that's what that's telling me. You go to learn more, which gives you what their updated eligibility requirements are. And the only one thing that I do not see that I could possibly, maybe I've missed it somewhere. I'm going to go back through my phone after I get off the stream here with you guys, is to enable live streaming. I don't think I've ever seen anywhere on my phone something that says to enable live streaming. Now, if I hit enable live streaming, to live stream, you need to have no live streaming restrictions in the past 90 days, and you need to verify your channel. My channel's verified. I've already checked that. I have not had any live streaming restrictions in the past 90 days. So, necessarily speaking, I should be able to. It requires only 50 subscribers to live stream on mobile, according to what it says here. I've done that. I surpassed that. YouTube pays you for views on your videos after 4,000. Well, they can pay me, but I don't want any super chats. Thank you for that information, Gary. So after I reach the 4,000 hours, they'll start sending me a check. Cool. Better than pay me than y'all pay them or us pay them, in my opinion. I have a video that didn't upload. What the heck's up with that? I did a short for dinner to show you guys what I was eating for dinner. It was a lot. I still have a salad I want to eat. Last day, morning, Sunday dinner. Well, it says it's there. Oh, it's got to be there. 22 likes, 2 comments. So it's got to be there. It just was showing on my phone that it had not completed download. Frankie Bobby signal. Ugh. Okay, it is there. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. DC shut down every time Convoy approached. Is that a fail? Is that a fail? Is that what you said? No. At Ann. Did I miss something else, Ann? Mama Jan, are you coming to California? No, I will not go to California. There's nothing over there for me. James, I'm gonna go. It takes 24 hours after you get 1,000 subscribers. That may be, James. Thank you. That could be. So maybe tomorrow, I will be able to live stream on my phone. We'll find out. Tomorrow's, I don't know, 3.5 hours away, 3 hours away. I know I'm correct about needing 4,000 watch hours to stream from phone. Okay. I won't argue because I don't know any better. I will have my spare phone on you as much as possible. I will have my spare phone on you as much as possible. Oh, okay, Uncle Deuce, I understand what you're saying now. At first, it was a little bit, I was trying to figure it out, but I understood. Are you on your phone now? No, Joe Moms. Hello, Ray. Okay, I guess already sounds like Convoy headed back to California. Interesting, since DC was not completed. DC is not complete. I'm telling you guys, I think this is it was just something that was shouted out. I don't think that's the case. So that was a comment from Ray J. DC shut down every time Convoy approached. Is that a fail? Ray J, actually, they have not been shut down every time the convoy has arrived. 2 or 3 days ago, we rolled in and out of there. All avenues were open. All exits were not blocked. any of us could have shot downtown off of the roads that they've been closing recently, and they closed again the following day. But one day they were completely wide open. Nothing was shut down. It took us approximately 30 minutes to get through the avenue that we normally could take, as opposed to the 2.5 to 3 hours that it normally takes because they have the avenues shut down and traffic sucks. So yeah, it was wide open. So it has not been open. It has not been closed every time. And I still wouldn't consider it a fail, even if they did, because for me and for everybody out here, what we understand is that the Washington D.C. patrons, the people that live there, the people that do business there, the people that have meetings there, whatever the case might be, they're the ones that are being affected. They're the ones that are going to be making the complaints, and they know that it's not the convoy that's creating that havoc, because when you go down there and there is no avenues blocked, the traffic flows straight through. So they understand that because they live there, they're always there, and they know that it wasn't because of the convoy that the traffic got as big as it did. They understand that the reason why the traffic was as bad as it was because they shut down the exits because of the convoy. But it wasn't the convoy's fault. It was those that closed the exits. Metro PD, the mayor, it is Bowser. Uh, what a flake. So when is convoy moving? Okay, you guys got me freaking out. Martin, I'm only we give do job on Tuesday, but okay, someone like that. The YouTube pays for your views on videos after 4,000. Yes, we already saw that. Wasu Libre. Wasu Libre? Wasu Libre. Pierre Rally. Where's that at? Oh, Ibri, you're the one that's talking about that. Wasu, there you go. I just liked your video and YouTube unlined it on me and said, sorry, try again. Unliked it on you? Really? See, guys, see how I'm not saying that they throttle, but something happened. Walsa Lieber right there is telling you, I just liked your video and YouTube unliked it on me and said, sorry, try again. I don't know. So you don't like YouTube, but you're using their services? Sounds like hypocrisy. So did you not hear what I had to say? You just heard one part and then you stopped there. Did your ears close? I said the only reason why I'm using YouTube right now is for the simple fact we have to get the word out, no matter what we dislike. This is our main goal to get the word out. Yes, there's Prism. Yes, there's Rumble. Yes, there's BitChute. Yes, there's whatever other platforms there might be out there. But YouTube is the easiest one to begin with. If I can get a following here on YouTube, I can move to a different platform and carry all you guys with me. But if I don't have a platform, if I don't try to use the easiest platform available, the gist of our deal right now is to get the word out, to get the positivity out, to get the transparency, to get the truth out. And you want to come in here and say something like this, is because either you closed one ear and didn't hear everything, or you just heard what you wanted to hear and then make comment. And I don't appreciate that, Chino. I don't. You want to call me a hypocrite? Hey, so be it. Call me what you like. You don't want to be here, you can leave too. So anyway, we need to get you to 4,000. Yes, thank you. Brenda. Frankie, you going to Cali? No, I will not be going to Cali, Tim. I have nothing over there. Absolutely nothing. DC is not there. The people that work for us are not there. They might be there for the Californians, but they're not there for me. Thanks for taking great care of Charlotte. Yes, Frank Barrett, thank you for the comment. I'm not sure why Cali, except a strategic move, more support on the row. With me starting a new job, that would be almost impossible for me to be able to do that. I couldn't just up and walk away unless I was making enough here to support myself. Right now, I know I cannot make that kind of money here on this platform or with you guys. Maybe I could with you guys, but how many of you guys are going to be willing to support me month after month, week after week, day after day? I can understand somebody giving me some support right now. But if somebody doesn't step into your steed to continue giving me that support, I do not have the support I would need in order to survive. That's what I understand. FY. Thanks for taking great care. I'm not sure why Kelly accepts strategically Pierre rally. I watched it. It was pretty good. Turnout for Pierre. Did they have a rally up in Pierre today? Is that what you guys are talking about? Pierre, I'm assuming. Perrier, or no, it's definitely Pierre. I would assume. I'm assuming that's in Canada, correct, guys? Big mistake going to Cali. No comment. I'm happy you're not. Oh, guys, you just ran on me. I'm happy. I'm happy you're not going to have a new job, etc. Thank you, Summer Dreams. I think Cali is a way to get these guys home and their fuel bills paid under the organization's donation umbrella. Guys, do you not understand? They are paying our gas fuel regularly. Normally, now they've set it up to where when we come back from a convoy, especially after 2 days, we pull into a particular one truck stop called ACT, and they open up the pumps and they allow vehicle after vehicle after vehicle after vehicle to refill. Tractor trailers, uh, four-wheel drive or four-wheelers as they call them, POVs, personal vehicles. They open up a gas pump. They open up diesel pumps. They make that all readily available. So there's nothing about fuel bills being paid. They're all paid in full right now. They open up the pumps and they pay us directly. I've turned in receipts. They pay me in cash. When I turn in a gas receipt, they pay me in cash. I've turned in roughly $500 worth of gas so far. I've gotten all cash for it. So uh, I don't think this has much to do with the fuel bills. As far as getting these guys home, these guys are here for the duration. They knew what they were coming for. Those that do need to go home do, and those that want to come back do. Just like me, I went home a couple of days, came back. That's what other people are. I had a guy, Ruben, in California. He said he needed to go make some money so that he can come back. He's a truck driver, and he has his trailer down in California. He ran straight down to California, picked up his trailer. He was going to stop off for a load later on that night, and as soon as I loaded him up, he was headed up to Kentucky, I think. So, I mean, that's what we're doing is we're kind of taking we're kind of rotating in and out so that people can go back to work, so people can go make money, so that people continue to do this as much and as long as we have to. That's the whole ordeal here, is that we're here for the long haul. I just watched meeting convoys going to California this week. Came from Mike Landis. There might be a portion of a convoy that may be going over there, Piper. I didn't watch the meeting. I wasn't there. You may be correct. I'm not going to say that you're not, but I don't see us leaving here because Brian Brazzi this morning was just saying we're not going anywhere. So how can Mike Landis come in tonight and say that we're leaving tomorrow? I mean, does it make sense to you, Piper? It doesn't make sense to me, and that's just the way I'm looking at it right now. Belt loop. You meant the belt loop. You meant to say the belt loop. Yep, belt loop. Did your fellow streamer Zont get to Canada? CS, from what I'm to understand, a lot of people have sent chat saying that yes, they believe she did make it. I'm not 100% sure because I haven't seen it myself. Let's see. It's not rumor. Mike Landis announced tonight convoy headed to California. Again, Carrie Rose, you heard what I said. I'm not saying it's a rumor. I'm not saying that people aren't going back to California. I'm not saying he's not calling for a convoy in California because a lot of states are doing that now. Just FYI. I'm not saying that's what they're going to do, but nowadays you never know. Things happen. Streamed 1 hour ago. She ran for 2 hours. Streamed 6 hours ago. Okay, Charlotte's not live right now from what I can see, so I don't know exactly how far she's made it or where she is, or whether or not she got through the border, and I don't want to start any rumors. So we'll leave it at that until somebody knows for sure. He is a pretty good speaker for sure. Here, Freebird. Did I miss something, Freebird? I don't even think I saw Freebird post anything. I'm still here, guys. Yeah, I didn't see Freebird post anything, so I don't understand that. Big mistake. That's home. Okay, I'm right around here somewhere. Did you hear the bills they're trying to pass? That's absurd. Yes, Jeannie, I have heard of some pretty insane things that are going on right now, and I think they're trying to get this big push on the bills, getting them through Congress and whatnot. I think the big push is because they know that they're about ready to be out of there. Yeah, it was sketchy, but I liked it. Okay. So happy the convoy is going to DC in the morning and then to Cali to rally the people across the country. Uh, I'll have to get back to you on that. And in the morning, we are not going to DC, from what I'm to understand. We're getting up at 6 a.m. There may be people going to DC, but apparently we're getting up at 6 a.m. to go to a rally up in Harrisburg, PA. Harrisburg's only like an hour, I think, because I am in Maryland. Let's see here. Harrisburg. Oops. Harrisburg, PA. An hour and 16 minutes. I wasn't that far off. So that seems kind of strange that we'd be leaving at 6 to get there at 8. I guess I'd have to put some fuel in too. I got half a tank. I wasn't questioning the convoy rage. I was questioning Ann's comment about the convoy effect on DC. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood what had been written. Rip 33 just explained it. Cali has a bad bill coming up, and the convoy is rolling out to raise awareness. Okay. Thanks for that update, Uncle Deuce. Care Rally was Canada, Hamilton, Ontario. Next Prime Minister, next PM. I'm assuming that's Prime Minister or Char. Okay. Ray J, I saw that too. Yeah, it gives hope. Laugh out loud. I wanted Freebird, but it wouldn't let me. So it's in French. Yes. Okay, that was what you were commenting about. Wasu Libre, right? Wasu Libre. I'm saying that correctly now, right? Wasu Libre. Prism is a streaming service that can play on multiple platforms, including YT. So how do I access Prism? Convoy is headed to Harrisburg, PA tomorrow at 6 a.m. Yes, Paul Bunyan. That's the last I heard. My comment, Charizard for Prime Minister was a little joke. Okay. Still sounded good, though she is young. I wouldn't mind. I think that EOS y'all have up there right now isn't he a bit young as well? My cat ran on me again, guys. Sorry, I had to back it up a little bit so I can keep up. Are they packing up tonight? No. Ain't anybody packing. Congrats on the 1,000 subs. Thank you, Max. Prism isn't a platform. It's broadcasting software that lets you bypass some of UT's. I said that on purpose. limitations, and it lets you stream to several platforms at the same time. So it's an application. Nobody has still said whether or not it's an app. How do I find it? I looked up Prism on prism.com, and that's exactly what it showed me was Prism. The thing that refracts light. So yeah, that's why I keep asking, what is Prism? Where can I access it at? To this moment, nobody has been able to give me that info. Y'all just keep talking about it. Frankie, thank you so much for helping Charlotte. Yes, Summer Dreams. You're doing the right thing. You have a new start with a new job. Proud of you. Thank you, Summer Dreams. Thank you, Janie. Shedding X is as important as anything else. Yeah, because it wakes up the sleep. It's okay, Frankie. You're an informational hub. I will share when I have it. Okay. The problem with using outside apps like StreamYard or Prism to stream from a phone with less than 4,000 watch hours is that some phones don't have enough storage for multiple apps. That is correct, Joe Moms. That is correct. I emptied my phone the other day of all videos and everything because it got too full. It wouldn't take videos anymore. Had I not done that, I would not have been able to video Brian Browsey and Dr. Malone yesterday. Fortunately, I had the time to do, or I had the space in my phone after deleting everything. Has Char made it home yet? Stinky Pinky. I don't know about home. I don't even know about crossing the border as of yet. But I'm hearing she's okay. She's not streaming. So nobody really, really absolutely knows how anything has transpired for her at this point, just so you know. We understand trolls use it as a hate point. Yes, that is true, Ray J. I'm sure she's in Ontario by now. Well, she's going to Ottawa. So is that Ontario? I don't know. They had to dismantle the convoy. It was becoming a homeless camp. That is a blatant lie, Kim. And so therefore, you have been removed. And yes, Frankie Bobby did it himself. No, Stinky. She's likely right close to Ottawa. There's a good possibility, Rachel. Do you know that the convoy is now going to California? You guys, they're going to Harrisburg, PA tomorrow, and then they will be going to California. Did you not get the memo? Sharjah made it home. Lost video before border. And I don't think a new video has started as of yet. CS, I went and looked myself. I get that, and I think Frankie Bobby is feeling the pressure of taking on a new job and in Char's steed. Tanya, for me, there's no pressure about the job. It's what I enjoy. It's what I do. I'm actually going right back into my specialty of 30 years. There will be no problem there. As far as standing in Char's steed, yeah, that's a little bit more. That's a little bit more pressure filled for me, especially because I'm still not able to live stream on my phone. But as soon as that comes around, like I said, with support, I might be able to go out and get the. I don't know, what is everybody. How does everybody live stream? Only by phone? Does anybody know that answer? Sounds like a money grab. Again? Somebody else just coming in here, just throwing whimsical comments just to try to arouse people. I guess I don't have any mods on right now, so I will mod you myself. See ya. We don't have any info on Charlotte yet. No, we do not. Sounds like everyone is going to count. No, they're not. No, they didn't. Brian Browsey is not here. Brian Browsey told us this morning that we're all staying until this fight is over. So it's not two different answers from two different people. It's that one person is planning on doing one thing and the other person definitely has his goal set on staying here. Some Canada contributors got ripped thousands of dollars, not because the organizers, the money was there till Trudeau took it. That is correct, Ibri. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you, Jeannie. Don't take trolls' comments to heart because they deliberately try to incite. Yes, I understand. It just seemed like Chino was trying to be somebody. Look at you guys. I got 102 watchers right now. That's incredible. Thank you guys. It's 9 o'clock at night and all these people are watching me. I'll sit here and answer tech or answer chat and speak my mind. But I understand Wasaliber. I understand. Belt loop. You guys are never going to live that one down, right? Max Private, thank you. Cup. Summer Dreams is still crying for the cup. I felt bad for that cup. Cup lives matter. It's a round trip, what, to California and back? Is that what you mean, Tanya? People are leaving. How do you keep watch first responders media or says next stream of meeting? I'll find out tomorrow. She hasn't made the community post yet, but she said she would when she got back. So yeah, so everybody should be able to know when Char is safe. Convoy is going to Convoy to Harrisburg, PA in the morning. Yes, I understood that. Yeah, Bitter's gone. Or AJ, Bitter is gone. I took him out myself. We need more belt loop. The belt loop's coming. I don't think tomorrow, apparently. Kellogg belt loops, a nutritious part of your daily diet, fortified with freedom. Thank you, Austin Lieber. That is cute. Yes, I stand beside you with that wholeheartedly. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Rick Rack. Yo, dude. I heard some talking last night on the radio. They were saying the convoy was over. Then someone said it was a joke to cover what they said. Yeah, the convoy's not over, guys. The convoy's not over. Yeah, the convoy's definitely not over. Brian had to go home for a day or two. I believe he's going home. Personally, I believe he's going home because he has to take care of his taxes. It's getting close to April 15th, as we all know. That's when the tax deadline is to turn in your taxes here in the United States of America. So I believe that's what he had to run home for. I know that Sasnak, unless he's done it here privately, unbeknownst, uh, unless he's done it here privately, unbeknownst, I think Sasnak's going to have to return to Dallas at some point so that he can go make sure his taxes are taken care of. And that's probably the same instance for a lot of people here. Uh, I mean, we all have obligations. This is our main priority, but we all still have obligations no matter what. So whatever it takes in order for them to fulfill their obligations, that's what we are going to continue to do, and we will continue to be here. Polish Angus just left for home. Apparently, I'm behind. Okay, maybe that resolves the problem. Yep, if we don't have more belt loops, someone going to lose their pants. You take 500 in gas, you don't go meetings. Adios. When did I take 5? Man, the trolls are out tonight, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't get to the emails in order to. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw something. Okay, we'll try that again here in a minute whenever I run into somebody. Oh, you're what? Uncle, did you ask to mod? Okay, well, I'm too far down. I'm too far up in the chat to see that because I just saw something that might make it simpler. Pick rack. Sharzop makes it look easy, right? No, I wouldn't say so. I don't have any of the devices to hold my camera right now. Uh, if I would be hand holding my cell phone, which I'm willing to do till I can get a whatever those things are. I guess some people call them selfie stick, or maybe they used to. Now they're tripods. Now they're gimbals. Now they're all these other crazy things. I will check local news to see if someone suspicious is being held at border. That's funny, Flynn Dutchy. Thank you for that giggle. I'm so happy you found a job. Thank you, Summer Dreams. And yes, Summer Dreams, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. You being here, commenting in my chat is support. You liking my videos, you subscribing is support. And that's what we need from you people, from you guys, all our viewers, is to continue to support us in that manner. And I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking you to send me chats or anything like that. As long as you guys continue to support us and watch our live streams, you're getting the information that we're getting. And that's where the transparency comes in. Perfectly timed. Brenda thought the main reason was in the Emergency Powers Act. That is correct. How are you? Why are they all of a sudden focused on California mandates? Have you not heard about the California mandates, Bones? They're pretty bad. And yeah, they're pretty bad. Oh, Java, are you back? They tied all this BS in UK and the majority got voted out. York Stud Muffin. All you guys are something else, huh? Ray J, go watch Canadian stuff so bitter you can't stand anything American. We understand you have a problem. Please seek help. I don't know who you're talking to, Ray J, but thank you. Thank you very much. And it just ran on me again, guys. Uh, just came to say hi. Hello, KB Camino. I just came to say hi. Glad for all your success lately. Wish you could. Well, thank you, KB Camino. Have you heard from Charlotte? Not as of yet. We don't know Michael Slater. Sorry. We don't have that info yet. I think we're all idly waiting around to get information on how that all went for her, or has way too much medical BS. Awful. Okay, you're chatting with somebody else. Sino, hi Sino. Uh, glad you're here as usual. Appreciate it. No, Nomad. Run too many platforms for now. Okay. I just thought I only asked because uh, trolls were showing up, and I didn't know if Java was here or not, and I didn't get to the other people that requested that I or said that they wanted to help me out for bullet cereal to Cheerios any day. Got that right. I miss Shar already, but you will do for now, Frankie. Thank you, James. Just kidding. I see you, James. Totally understandable, dude. Scotland flagged banned on YouTube. For real? Why? Remarkable to be able to read chat this well. Smart, patriotic gentleman. Thank you, music. Did not make it home. Guys, we don't know yet. Any word? Not as of yet, Claudia. Thank you, Frankie Bobby, for helping Charlie today. It was, I wouldn't have had it any other way, Claudia. Uh, that girl has done enough for us here that the least I could do was afford to be able to fill up her tank of gas and make sure her car was in good working order before she took off on her trip. Family first, God, country, and freedom a close second. Uh, Joseph, my uh, my opinion and it's only mine. God comes first, then family, then country, and that's my opinion. Uh, nothing should come before God, from what I've been taught in my upbringing as a Christian. Just FYI, just thought I'd say that. You wrote on my chat. I figured I could respond. Uh, no harm, no foul, guy. Joseph. Polish Agnes is going home to work, and when the convoy returns to DC area, she will be back. She is not planning on going to California. Thanks for that information, Denise. Oh, Denise, you are new here. I haven't seen you before. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and that's why I'm calling your name out right now. Uh, we'll Zen Waters. Anything's possible these days. Hugo Van Shippingen. You've been here before. You were here. You're from Amsterdam? Oh, yeah, you're in Amsterdam. Okay. Glad to see you made the next threshold. Keep being you. And all the best wishes and blessings to you and those close to you. We'll keep you in my prayers here in Amsterdam. Thank you, Hugo. Greatly appreciated. I'm not surprised that you've seen the change from yesterday to today. But thank you for being here and thank you for coming and chatting. Thank you for being part of our chat this evening. You're doing fantastic just the way you are. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you, Music. God's Girl in the USA. Where are you from, Frankie? Uh, I always say Texas because that's where I was raised mostly. I'm from the United States of America. I am a pure uh, American patriot. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I was born in Clovis, New Mexico, but I hardly lived there. I think it was right after I was born that we moved from there. We spent some time in Louisiana. My mom stayed back in El Dorado, San Angelo area, and that's where my grandma lived at the time, or that's where my grandma owned homes. And so we stayed there the majority of the time while my dad was over in Louisiana. Though we did go over there and stay a month or something like that at a time, from what I'm told. But yeah, the majority of me is Texan. If I had to claim a state, it would be Texas. You take a look at Jersey Jay's car before you leave. Uh, has he mentioned something, Lee Fan? When is he leaving? Let me know. I'm still high in my chat, but if you leave a message down below, Lee Fan, I'll see it. Or you can email me. That might be the easiest because then you explain the whole thing to me, whatever it is that you're asking or requesting here about Jersey Jay's vehicle. My email is frankiebobby65. frankiebobby65, just like my name in here, frankiebobby65 at yahoo.com. Uh, if you like, Lee Fan, I can do that. I have no problem with that. Excuse me. But I need to know what we're talking about here. All we need is more gimbal tuck on the lives. Ebri. God bless you and thank you for your service. Thank you, God's Girl in the USA. Thank you. Much appreciated. Frank is the man. Thank you, Joseph Young. Hi, Brenda from Sino. Hi, Sino from Ray J. Hello, Uncle Deuce from Sino. Message deleted from Java Lily. Must have been another bot. Ray J. O. Gyro video stream. Add some comments, guys. Sino. Hi, Ray J. York Stud, and it just ran on me again, guys. Hard. I don't even know where I was. Big day today, Frank. Yes, it was. Whoever said that, I must have been right around here because I remember seeing KB Camino join the convoy to California. Sorry, KB. California is of nowhere I would want to be. And besides, I'm starting a new job in 2 days. Well, a day and a half now. Tuesday, I start a new job. I'm not going to. I could, but I'm not. I would. I. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Sorry. I'll hold my comments to myself. Just came to say, okay, yours said that, or I already read that. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Or has way too much medical BS. Awful. Uh, Uncle Deuce. Hey, hun. Oh, hi, Ashley. Sorry I didn't get to it. I'll get to it this evening after I get off this live. Uh, you're the other one. Okay, wait a minute. Here, hold on. Hold on a minute. Ashley, check your check see if you can come in here on my live stream. I think I just made you a moderator with a click of a button. Literally. Thank you, KB Camino. Yes, thank you very much, KB. Uh, big day tomorrow, Frank. Actually, it would be on Tuesday. Uh, Almary, you've been here a couple of times. Almary02. My big day is actually on Tuesday. Tomorrow, I'll receive my offer letter, and Tuesday I will go in and finish the paperwork and possibly go out to a couple of job sites in the local area from Manassas. So yeah, and I will technically, I guess per se, the office that I'll be working out of is in Manassas, Virginia. Well, look who decided to make it. Hey, Shelly. You've dialed in your pace since this after when you were hustling for subs. Sounding like a different guy since then already. I kind of got the gist of that, Polar Nights. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Help his channel, press the share. Thank you. Gyro video stream. Where did your hair go? It's actually here. It's just that with the light, it kind of blends in with the headliner. That's where my hair went, KB. Thanks for noticing. I used to be bald. I used to shave my head, just so you know. I've got a picture. Uh, I think I shaved for like 5 or 6 years. Sorry, I was outside feeding the donkeys. You have donkeys, Shelly? Cool. Pigs and a horse. But hey, better late than never. Hey, Shelly, where are you at? I want to come and live on your farm. Is it an old McDonald's farm? I love old McDonald's. Old McDonald. Old McDonald. Charlotte is amazing. Watches out from the beginning. Yes, she is pretty. She is pretty intense there, Uncle Deuce. Over 1,000 subs. Yes and no. I hit over 1,000. I think it was around 4 o'clock this afternoon, wasn't it, guys? I hit over 4,000. I hit 1,000 subscribers. It was about 4 o'clock this afternoon. Sin. Yeah, you guys were following. I know that you're a mod over there. You guys were following Char because everybody kept giving me feedback about what was going on or Char traveling down the road kind of thing. And yeah, so I hollered at you, but I realized that you were probably over there modding. Well, Frankie, you were good design, and I'm so happy you got a job. So you just need to stay put and work because once you get older, jobs are hard to come by. That is very correct, Elizabeth Helmick. Helmick, I recognize that last name. I don't recognize Elizabeth, but I do recognize Helmick. I knew a Helmick in the Front Royal area. If you know of anybody in the Front Royal area, Elizabeth, maybe hit me up. I knew a Brian and his sons. We all played baseball together. God first, family second, self fast last. Thank you, Jeannie. That is correct. Yes. Ditto, Uncle. True God is first. Thank you guys for taking my back on that or getting my back on that. Good luck on the new job. Thank you, Hugo. Hope it will bring you joy and fulfillment. I believe you probably missed. I'm hoping you're still here, Hugo. You may have missed the other things that I have said in reference to this job. It is actually my expertise, my specialty. I've been very good at it. I've never considered it a job. I've always considered it having fun and making money, having fun, due to the simple fact that I love what I do in the HVAC industry. My knowledge is pretty well. I'm pretty well versed in it, and yeah, so I'm actually looking forward to this job. Uh, and it coincides with my anniversary date of when I first began in the HVAC industry in 1989. March 29th, 1989 was the first time I ever started working in the HVAC industry. March 29, 2022 is when I'll return to work strictly in the HVAC industry for this company that I'm going to work for. I got tired of working for myself, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just that that was a lot of stress that I had to overcome dealing with that situation because I had no outside help. Uh, I had no help. We'll just put it that way. And I'm not trying to beat anybody down. But thank you, Hugo. I appreciate your comment. Convoy location for the people wanting to stay. Convoy in DC until they get back. Information is available. This is for all live streamers, cars, trucks, and campers and rigs. CC. Convoy location, people wanting to stay convoy in DC until they get back. Information is available. CC, is that on the People's Convoy website? Is that where you got this information? I haven't gone on that website in a couple of days. They keep telling me I need to go get on it, but I haven't yet. Shannon, I agree. Ashley, now why did that do that? Yes, Polish Agnes will be back should it return to DC. To the best of my knowledge, Ashley, it hasn't left DC. Frank doing a great job. Thank you, Silver Fox 52009. Silver Fox 52009. Shout out, Silver Fox. I haven't seen you in my stream before. So shout out to you, bud, for being here. And I appreciate your comment. Thank you very much. Shelly, they were all in the chat just a minute ago, Shelly. Oh, well. Hello, Hugo in Amsterdam. Yes. Thank you, CC. Frankie, God bless you, hon. Thank you, Ashley. Did you check to see if you're a moderator? I don't see a wrench next to your name. There was a point and click here in the chat that says that I can make you a moderator just by clicking on you. I'm assuming you sent an email. I did not get the emails as of yet. Would you be willing to give your testimony tonight? Are you talking to me, Uncle Deuce? And by testimony, what are you inferring? My testimony about Christ? Or are you talking to somebody else? We'll get back to that. Here is sold to Viva Frey to heighten the fro. Okay. I live in California, and if this passes, my 11-year-old will have to be jabbed, and 12-year-olds can make medical treatment decisions without parental knowledge. Jeanette East, welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before either. Thank you for that information. I knew it was something to that effect. I wasn't exactly sure what it all entailed, but I had heard something like this before, and that is purely disgusting. If 12-year-olds are allowed to make their own medical treatment decisions, then 12-year-olds should be able to support themselves outside of the home. 12-year-olds should be allowed to vote. 12-year-olds should be allowed to have kids. You guys get what I'm saying here? How stupid that sounds that a 12-year-old should be doing those things, much less than 11. Yes, all that was rhetoric. Yes, all that was being facetious. So I think that is a good fight. Unfortunately, I don't think that I can be part of it at this time. Maybe, who knows? Maybe, who knows? I don't. God knows what I'm going to be doing. We'll just put it that way, and He'll make me fully aware of it. So if I wind up in California, I wind up in California. If I don't, I don't. It's God's decision, not mine to make. Guys, the YT algorithm loves if you leave comments. Yes, that's what I've been telling everybody, Gyro video stream. Thank you for that comment. Thank you for putting it out there so others can read it, because I have made mention of that numerous occasions. Hi from a kitchen in Saskatchewan, Canada. Well, hello, Wanda Urker. I have not seen you in my live stream before either. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome. And I hope all is well in the kitchen in Saskatchewan. I used to say uh, Saskatchewan. I had a lizard. What is that lizard called? Mm, I can't remember. Anyway, his name was Saskatchewan. Ray, I didn't recognize him. No, it was an imposter. Hi, Wanda. Thank you, Brenda, for commenting. Jeanette, that just made my heart drop. Yes, I know how you feel, Summer Dreams. That is, uh, there's a good reason for them to be running over there, and I applaud them. And I will be backing them up, support on the ranks or support on the sidelines, because I cannot make that. God bless you, Frankie Bobby, and thank you for your responding to all these chats. I know it's not easy, but we all appreciate it. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you for your comment. Claudia R. Uh, Thank you. Oh, darn it. I hate it when that does that, guys, because I miss a lot of chat, and I don't like to miss the chat because I like to be able to communicate with you people while we go through this. Gecko, no, not a gecko, KB. It was what the heck is that stupid thing called? It's very popular. I think it's very popular down in Florida right now. They're growing all over the trees. They're falling out of the tree. I know that they're very popular down in the tropical region of the world. Shelly, is it really cold there right now? Yes, I am. Iguana. There you go, KB Camino. Thank you. I had an iguana and I named him Saskatchewan because he chewed on everything. Ashley, copy and paste links, email, PayPal, etc. Post in chat every now and then. Uh, did she make it as moderator, guys? Uh, Ashley, can you comment? Did you make it? Did I get you put in? And who was the other one that requested? Are you in chat this evening with me? Because it's real simple to be able to do it right here. If I can do it right here. Still waiting for. Yes, Ashley is a moderator. Okay, so she got a wrench. Beware, people. She's got a wrench. Women and wrenches. Ooh boy. Yes, she did. Thank you. Who was the other one that requested? If you can hit me up in chat right now, it would make it very, very simple. I don't have to go through the email. I don't have to go through the whole channel trying to do it all. Uh, I'm sorry, Susan. It was you. Okay, you're here right now. Let's see if I can hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Where are you going, chat? Quit running. Okay, stop. Here we go. All right, Susan, I just linked you as well. You might want to go in and check to see if you are a mod on my channel now. I just linked you in the same way I did Ashley. Apparently it works. So that would mean that I now have 3 mods in my chat. And there was a gentleman that requested it. I don't remember seeing him here this evening. Uh, he said he was an old retired guy up in Canada. Anybody remember that? Maybe you can tell me his name. But if he's not in here right now, I can't hit him up. Who dat? Frankie Bobby. Do you believe in free speech? 100%. Then why don't I allow? Let me go back up. Do you believe in free speech? Yes. Newsmax doesn't have any mods. Why do the Convoy streamers have them? Because we have trolls. Who dat? Newsmax doesn't have trolls. We have trolls, especially when we're here in live chat. I don't appreciate any type of negativity. If you choose to speak in a negative way in my channel, just like anybody else says it, in my channel, I choose not to have you here. So, do I take your free speech? No. You can still speak freely as far as I'm concerned. You're just not going to do it in my live chat. There's a difference. I think you're trying to compare apples to oranges, and we can leave it at that. Who dat? Thank you. Susan Swift, did Charlotte get home? Jeffrey, nobody is 100% sure at this moment unless she opens the live stream when she gets home. And to the best of my knowledge, she has not opened a live stream. She said she would, to the best of my knowledge. And I haven't received a notification, I don't think. I'm looking now. No, Martin. Someone liked my comment. And again, it's telling me my video didn't load, so I'm going to go ahead and zip that out. Zip that out, zip that. And okay, let me find her real quick. Yeah, there's no live stream going on right now, so we don't know. We don't know exactly where she's at or at what time. Somebody said she should be home by 8:30. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I don't know what to say. Hi, man, from Ottawa, Canada. Hey, Dennis, what's up? I'm assuming that pronounces Dennis. Or is it Denny's? It might be Denny's because it only has one N. But hello, I haven't seen you here before either. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. Same to you, Hudat. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. You guys are supporting by showing up. Where at in Michigan? Okay, another. Wasu, I see what you just what you wrote a minute ago, and check yourself. See if it come up. Did you get my email, Susan? I did not. I probably did get your email. I did not make it to the emails. I had a lot of other things, or not a lot, but I had other things that came up. I had this older lady that was serving us dinner this evening requested if I could help her set her flags up on her vehicle for the convoy tomorrow because she really wanted to display her flags in the convoy. The flags that she had was some pretty soft aluminum piping tubing, and it folded over on her and broke, and she didn't know how to reset her flags. She bought a couple of pieces of Schedule 40, or actually, I think it may have been Schedule 80 PVC. I was able to make that work, and I reconfigured the way that she could carry her flags on the back of her truck. So that took a little bit of my time. I was late opening my chat. But if you look at your whatever it is that you guys have to do, I was able to do a click here, click there, and you were automatically a mod. I did it with Ashley. They say she's a mod now. I haven't seen her wrench. I haven't even seen her for a minute, but I have my chat frozen right now because I'm trying to read everything. So Susan, check your check to see if you can moderate. That's the best thing I can tell you because I don't know what the other ladies did. But I did click you in, so you should be able to. Susan Swift needs her wrench. She should have one, Girl X. She's just not aware yet. Oh, you guys were telling me it was Susan that was requesting to be a mod. That's why I keep seeing her name over and over. Has traveled to do a wellness check on Char one morning because she wasn't at the meeting. I don't think much of anybody, if anybody, knew exactly where she was staying. B Bird, I think all of the Zott family is worried, but we've seen what a strong girl she is. I'm sure she is fine. She needs a break. That was to Schmick. Hi, Ashley. I see your ranch. I see your ranch. Susan, you should be able to do yours as well. Ashley, maybe tell Susan what it is that you had to do. But yes, I see your ranch, Ashley 2.0. Thank you for asking to mod. Susan as well. As soon as you get your wrench, thank you. And of course, Java Lily. Java Lily will always be number one here in my. Susan's got her wrench. Look at that. Hey, Susan. Good to see you. You got your wrench. Just wanted to put it out there that my account must have been hacked. Anything I said or did in the last while should be ignored. Just saying. Avery, I don't think I've seen anything bad. You should be fine. Debbie Schmidt, this is division. Instead of embracing a possibly different view, you shun anyone who doesn't agree with you. Just wanted to put it out there. Okay, that was Hebrew again. Oh, did B Bird leave? Good night, B Bird. Yes, Shelly. Susan got her wrench. And all is quiet. Send supporter your power. Have you bumped into Jeff with Travel Fun 69 yet? He's pretty cool, good friend of mine. Oh, you know him personally? Yeah, he and I we chat all the time when we see each other. I should be in a couple of his live streams, though his live streams seem to be fairly long. But I should be in a couple of his live streams. I see him out here all the time. As a matter of fact, uh, I think this morning in the meeting, I had mentioned to him that I was up to 280 subscribers, 282, 83, whatever it was, 86. And he says, "Man, that's quick. Way to go." He says, "Wait till you hit Fry TV." And sure enough, they weren't lying. Uh, Respect at KB isn't respectful speech earned. When did we start demanding respect from one another? Who dat? Chill. I don't think respect is demanded, it's given to those that deserve it or earn it. And we'll leave it at that. You should be scared because you're a trouble. Copy and paste this direct link. You can probably find a stream where you can say whatever you please. Free choice. You're a good man, or California. All right. Sorry, guys. Canada, Canada, Canada. Thumbs up. Canada, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Dennis, I don't, again, I don't know if it's Dennis or Dennis, but thank you. Thank you. I see what you wrote. Thank you. Thumbs up, Canada. Two thumbs ups, even. Uh, if you strongly believe that way on YouTube, why not start your own channel? Guys, please. Mike is not headed west with the convoy. No. Glenn, hi. I don't think I've seen you in my chat before either. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Yes, I start my new job on Tuesday, so I'm kind of hands tied at the moment. I can make my own decisions, but this is what I want to do right now. Right now, if God tells me otherwise, then uh, California here. No, not really. God will let me know what I'm supposed to be doing. He hasn't given me any insight about anything with California, so I believe He wants me here, where I want to be with my grandchildren. Be kind. Hi from Canada. Hello. Be kind. Hello. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you for commenting and telling me hi. Much appreciation. Not you, me, Jay would be terrible. Uh, if you go to PayPal, Cash App, type in Frankie's info. You can find him and donate. I do not have PayPal to the best of my knowledge, Ashley. I had a PayPal account many years ago. I haven't used that PayPal account if it is there, but I don't think you guys would find me under Frankie Bobby there. What I did do is I attached the Venmo uh, username. It's pretty simple. It's Frank Barrientos 1. Uh, I believe it's an at as opposed to a dollar sign. Uh, yeah, so here, let me type it in so that you guys can see it. Ashley, Susan, uh, Java, if you're here, Venmo is at Frank Barrientos dash 1. This is my Venmo, guys. I think if I hit it, enter, yeah, it it displays. So that's my Venmo. If anybody's interested, Ashley, can you? I don't know how to do the links, guys. So if any of y'all know how to do a link and can link it somewhere so that all they have to do is tap it and it will send them in that direction immediately. Otherwise, they're having to copy whatever it is that I put in the description and put it down on paper and then carry it over to the sites in order to support. So if either Ashley, Susan, or Java know how to do any of that sophisticated work, help. Thank you, Chair G. Yes, help. uh, get your head on. Is this guy? I'm all about free speech. Take your own advice. Please help support Frankie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I saw that, Ashley. Good job. Who? Oh, did you take it down? Message retracted. Okay, you took it down. Gotcha. Okay, who dat? You sound like you'd need a big Snickers bar and a hug. I wish that who dat? Are you near? I have 97 viewers. Who dat? Are you near me? Are you like here in the Hagerstown area? Are you somewhere that I can access you easy enough? I'd love to come and give you a hug. We're not bad people. You 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 are near. Are you here at the Speedway? You're at Howard University. Okay, so you're downtown DC. I used to do a job right across the street from Howard. I know exactly where you're. Well, I know exactly where Howard is. Would you like to meet? We can probably make that happen, and then we can talk and see. Maybe you can enlighten me. Maybe I can understand where it is that you're coming from with the comments that you're leaving in my chat. Uh, I got nothing against you, guy. I don't know who you are. I don't know you from Adam, but dude, sometimes chill, watch, and listen is better than speaking your mind, speaking out. Uh, I don't know. I've learned both ways. I've always voiced my opinion, but I've also learned to hold my opinions until I'm more informed on what it is that I'm speaking. And I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying those are my experiences. And you know, I would be more than willing to give you some of my time. If you like, you can email me, and I can respond to whatever it is that you feel like you are not understanding, I guess, would be the easiest way to state it. My email is FrankieBobby65, and Frankie Bobby is spelled with IEIE. FrankieBobby65 at yahoo.com. If you like, you can send me an email, and I can maybe we can grab a coffee. I mean, you never know. Uh, but yeah, guy, calm down. Everything's okay. The world is not ending right now. It may end soon, but to the best of my knowledge, it is not ending right now. And I respect you and your decisions and your voice. Uh, I also to uh, I have to have stipulations on my platforms, on my platform here, and those stipulations are no negativity. That is the one and only stipulation I think that I've brought to my chat from day one. Is I don't appreciate negativity because I'm a positive person, and anybody that wants to share negativity, they need to be somewhere else, not on my chat. And I'm not screaming and hollering at you, so don't get upset. I just feel like a couple of people have been engaged here, and I've seen a couple of the messages or the couple of the comments that have been made, and I think that you know uh, maybe sit back, have a listen, read what we're chatting. Uh, I try to answer chats as I go on. Thank you, Wasu. I try to answer chats as I go through them, and try to be fair with everybody and anybody. But anybody that comes in and starts doing trying to make discord or disrupting what it is that we're talking about and what we're chatting about here on my live stream, I don't appreciate it. And my mods are very well aware that I want those chats removed and or put on timeout and or just completely exhausted from my chat. Because are you kidding me, James Moneygold? I've gotten 100 more subscribers since I've been on. Thank you for pointing that out, James Moneygold. 1,150 subs, guys. 1,150. Eh, Is OTR there in his truck? Heard he wasn't feeling good on other feed. Bill, Bill Ness. I haven't seen you on my feed before either. Welcome. I am. I kind of know who OTR is. He's a big truck driver, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen his rig. I've seen him with his little OTR plastered on the side of it because I think it says a little bit more than just OTR. I had not heard that he was not feeling well. I have not paid attention that he was. I have not paid attention on whether or not he's been in the meetings. I know he's a live streamer. My assumption was that he was out here live streaming. Nobody has said otherwise, and I haven't paid much attention. Yes, Wasu Lieber got a wrench by request. Ibri, uh, Ibri, you're also in Canada, right? I believe you told me you're in Canada. I believe in free speech, and I've been watching this from the start. The convoy was robust in the beginning, and it was the People's Convoy. What happened? I'm a person, and I'm still here. All the tents that are lined up in front of me, if I had to count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just what I can see here in the dark, I think there's like 11 tents. These are all our cooks that live up here in the tents. If I had to look back over the back 40, I'd be willing to bet there's probably still 150 to 200 campers back there. If I had to count the rigs that are here, bobtails and or with trailers, I'm sharing this information with you, who dat, so that you understand I am here, boots on the ground. If I had to count the amount of big rigs that are here, there's probably 40, 30 to 40 bobtails, and there's probably 15 to 20 full tractor trailers. That's their rig and their trailer attached. So if you think the convoy has disbanded, that is incorrect information. And the People's Convoy is still here, and it's still going strong. And we just had two large deliveries come in this evening, supplying our food supply and supplying us with blankets and stuff. That just came in today, who dat, just so you know. Had we not been here, they would not have arrived, I would believe anyway. So wherever you're getting your information, unless your boots here on the ground, you can't say that my information is incorrect because you're hearing it from somebody else. There are people out here that are trying to divide us, and it sounds like you're getting a piece of that division by stating what you're stating here because what you're stating is incorrect, just so that you know. It's not negative, and I fully understand what you said, and I hope that I answered the question to the best of your ability, to the best of my ability, that you could understand it. So if you have any more questions, you can keep dropping them. I'll keep answering as I continue to stream and as I continue to scroll through my comments. So yeah, uh, that's just an FYI for your information. I've been in the forums and chat. Oh shoot! And it just ran on me again, guys. I hate it when it does that because then I have to go and figure out where I left off. And sometimes it's a long ways up in the chat, and sometimes it's real local. Sometimes, okay, now this might be it here. Yeah, there you are, Hudat. I see you. Kalika Denzo. I've been in forums and chat groups for 30 years and never found a reason to be upset by the terms of any of them. Oh, that's understandable. That's understandable. Tara G, that is, thank you, Tara G. In case y'all didn't see it, Tara G says, this man is amazing responding to every comment. And she wrote that in capital letters, and she left it with four hearts on the end. Thank you, Tara. I appreciate it. I'm on cloud nine, KB Camino. Have my binoculars out, sitting on my rooftop, waiting for the convoy. Where are you at, KB? That's good, man. Thank you. I think we loved. I think we loved Atro. Uncle D, she cracked me up. Wasi, what's up? Don't worry, I do free speech. I won't go. I'll go stop on you guys. Thank you, Wasi. Thank you. Sorry, James. Yeah, actually, I was wondering about that. Thank you for rectifying. Bill Ness, check his channel. He thinks he had a panic attack at the restaurant. He's going to get checked out tomorrow. Oh, that's. I'm sorry to hear, OTR. I'm sure. I don't think OTR follows me. I've never seen him in my chat. And like I said, we really don't necessarily know each other. We probably know each other by face recognition, but we don't know who we are uh, uh, straight up, shaking hands and everything. Because I don't think I've met the guy directly. I have seen him around, but I have not met him directly. And I couldn't even tell you his name. I just know him by OTR, like you guys do, I guess. Just block the trolls, please. Frankie Bobby, you're doing fine. Ignore the trolls. AW, they don't hurt. They don't bother me. AW, just for clarification, just because I've done it with some now, the Bobby is also spelled with an IE, not a Y. Thank you. When do they leave and where do they stay? Not my comment. Not my mods. Get it right. Copy and post from a saved page. Links in chat will work if you don't. Won't work if you don't. Yeah, if there's something else that you guys need from me, just let me know, my mods, okay? Susan, Ashley, Java, and Wasu. Hi from Newfoundland. Newfoundland. Hi. In Labrador, Canada. Hi, Rodney L. Day. Rodney L. Day. Thank you for coming to my chat. Thank you for showing up. A pleasure to meet you. The best we can right here. But thank you for coming, Rodney. And Newfoundland. I think that's a new one for me on my chat. I've had New Zealand. I've had Sweden. I've had several other countries, but I think this is the first one from Newfoundland. So, Rodney, consider yourself the new Newfoundlander here in my chat. here on my stream. You're number one for Newfoundland. Thank you. Tara GISA. Okay, maybe you hit the button quick. I don't know where they're staying. Is he gone? He was just here. He might be gone, Susan. I know how to post a link. Uncle Duceres. I know how to. Okay, guys. Uh, Brenda Howie. Why are you nobody, Shelly? Shelly, hello. Unless you have an ulterior motive, you shouldn't block people from discussion unless it breaks YouTube guidelines. Agreeable. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Hudat. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Except to the fact when it comes to my YouTube channel and my live stream, my chat, I'm the one that's working on this. I'm the one that's put this together. So I do have a say so on what is discussed in my chat, as well as I understand what you're saying. I understand where you're coming from. And the only thing that is being blocked on my chats is negativity, because that's what was instructed. That's what I stated out loud. So as long as you're not negative, nobody's blocking anybody who that. Nobody is blocking anybody. The blocks that you see here in my chat are negative comments, which we consider trolls. I'm sure you understand what trolls are. And I'm not saying you're a troll because you're still here. We're still watching. We're still listening. We're still reading what it is that you're chatting. So I think, in all respect, I think that you should feel pretty comfortable that we're not blocking you, though you are trying to, or seem to be, trying to instigate this free speech ordeal. Free speech is free speech. But in retrospect, if free speech was free speech, YouTube wouldn't take down videos either. So there's two ways of working at this. If YouTube can do what they do because they don't like what I have to say, what makes you think that I don't have the right to take you down if I don't like what you say? Hypocrisy? Okay, we can go with hypocrisy. But what I go with is negativity. That's what I do not like in my chat. And you continue to sit here and try to say things. I don't know if you're trying to create division in my chat. I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know what your agenda might be here, if you have an agenda. What I do know is that the only thing that I do not like in my chat is negativity. So anything that gets blocked in my live chat is negative responses. Thank you. Uh, Chats have boundaries. I don't go cussing in certain chats. I get booted from RSBN chat for being too vicious to trolls. I have certain chats where I battle trolls. I will try to remember to be cool here. Ghost Dog, so far you've been cool. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, like I said, it's negativity that I don't like. Uh, so I think that's why the trolls came in with those negative comments at the beginning, because they knew that that's what I would not appreciate in my chat. Because trolls come in different forms. Trolls come at you in different ways, and they knew that negativity was something that I disliked in my chat, and I think that's why the trolls came in with the negativity right from jump start. FYI, haven't seen a link that works yet, Ashley. Right there, you're mean. James Moneygold, hi. Frank comes with light, and the sun has started to shine back on him. God bless. Al Mary, thank you. You guys are too kind sometimes, but I understand. Oh, check this out, guys. Somebody's got a huge fire going over here. Uh, yeah, that's a pretty good sized fire they got blaring over there. Might be worth going over there and getting warm later. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. But thank you, Al Mary, too. I appreciate your comment. You guys need a wrench. Is that what they're asking for, Susan? I see they're saying that there nobody's here. That's why I asked them what they meant. I still haven't gotten down to the bottom of the chats. I think they responded. You won't be for long if you keep asked. I asked from Zot's first stream with you. I'm a single mom of two from Canada. Come get me. I can't come to Canada, but if Sheriff, you want to come to the United States, I'm a single man of four children, but my four children are all grown adults now. I have two grandchildren. I hope that's not too much for you. Uh, Hit me up in an email, Tara G. Uh, I didn't see that from the first stream with me, Tara. I didn't see any comments from you. I don't even remember seeing your name in her chats. Tell you the truth. Of course, again, her chats just fly by anyway. Mine are at least a little bit slow, a little bit slower anyway, so I can read them a little bit more proficiently, efficiently. Uh, but hey, I'm here in the United States. I can't go to Canada, so we can work on that. Who knows? You never know. Oh no. Okay, Uncle This is in the house, guys. Y'all were asking. Love overpowers hate. You got that right. Yes, you were very efficient. Okay, I just ran to the bottom of the stream again. And Shelly, Brenda, was that what was requested? Do you guys want to mod here? I'm at the bottom. Hey, Java Lily, I haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. Go ahead and chat here if you want, Shelly and Brenda. Hal, let me know what you guys were talking about. Who dat? Yes, they come across arrogant, but I'm Canadian, so maybe normal. There, I don't know. I don't. I missed the first part of that uh, comment there, Ibri. I got you to mention Fried TV. Now you don't want to date me. I didn't say I wouldn't date you, Tara. I just said I can't go to Canada. I mean, it's that simple. Canada won't allow me to cross the border. I can't go to Canada. It is really that simple. Frankie Bobby, can I be a mod? Uh, is that a sincere request? Who that? Understood, but as mod on a channel, 600,000 subs. I know how it works. Wow, Ray J. Hey Frank, I need, I need root. I've got donations and want to ride along. Beth Lawson, email me. Somebody put my email in for Beth, or somebody can reach out to Beth and give her my information. She's got something to say. I'm not quite understanding. I do. I mean, I can read, but if anybody else reads it, you'll know what I mean. I like men in the road. Stay out of my face. I like men on the road that stay out of my face. Is that what you said? Did anybody? Did you guys hear me about Beth Lawson, Susan, Wasu, Java, Ashley? I'm not allowed to cross either. Oh my gosh! So we're stuck. It's kind of like whenever those people were living in that bubble. I forget the name of that program, but they remember this whole great big old dome set around the city, and the people that weren't in the city when the dome came, they were left outside, and all they could do was touch each other through the what appeared to be plastic. I think that's what our relationship would have to be like, Tara, if uh, if we got into a relationship. Because if you can't cross and I can't cross, we're stuck. We're where we're at. Nothing we can do about that. Hey Frank, I need route. I want you right along. Beth, I'm sorry, I'm not quite grasping what you're trying to say. I'm not allowed to cross either. Best relationship as long as you stay faithful. Well, uh, if I dared share the last time I was with a girl, wow, we're in 2022. Damn, I dare not share. It's been since 2012 that I've been with somebody. So yeah. Uh, so if that isn't faithful, I don't know what you would call it. And the only reason why I shared that was because I find it funny. Because a lot of people don't understand the meaning of being faithful. And I've gone way beyond the means of being faithful. My wife and I, we never had those problems. Well, with me, we had them with her. That was her choice. Now she wishes that that had never occurred, though it's been 14 years ago. To this day, she still tells me,
"You sleeping in the truck tonight?"
"Yeah, why?
Oh, I don't know. It's because it's cold out here.
It's cold. It's gonna be cold tonight." Yeah.
All right. Well, you got a heater in there.
I've got a heater. Run it if I need to.
Yeah.
Why? What's up?
No, I just didn't want you to freeze in the car.
No, I've got a couple of blankets. I've got my pillow, and like I said, if I need to turn it on
I
for
usually
heat.
go up the hill this way and set my seat back in the car if I'm too cold in the tent.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what I do, yeah. And then you try to relax straight out.
Well, that's why I nose up first
Yeah.
because it lays me back into the back seat instead of allowing me to roll out of the
Where you
back
from?
seat. Houston, Texas.
Wow.
Well, Texas. I'm living here in Winchester right now, but I am from Texas. Yes.
What are you
And
doing up Winchester?
my grandchildren are there. My children are there, in that general vicinity. My oldest daughter is in Leesburg, and my two boys live in Strasburg, and my other daughter lives in Front Royal.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, so and my two grandkids both live in Strasburg with my two boys.
All right.
But yeah, that's where that's why I'm living here right now.
Cool, good.
I showed up right before the pandemic hit.
Okay.
Well, let me rephrase. God placed me back over here before the pandemic came and rushed me out of Alaska at that moment.
You're in Alaska too?
I was in Alaska. I had just started a job in Alaska 6 months prior.
Were you working on pipeline?
No, I'm in the HVAC industry. I was a sheet metal manager up in Alaska for a large
So you take the draw and
company.
the princess and we can go this way.
Yeah, exactly.
No, no. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know the kind of guy you are. You're design is what you are. But
I,
make that shit work is
I
a whole different story.
exactly. I got to make it work. That's what it happens. Let's
You
see.
hack that shit, cut it, and they'll make it work. You got a good machinist on the job, he'll make it work.
That's exactly who I was.
Breathe, my friend. You know that.
Huh?
These young guys don't know how to do that shit.
Nope. And they're almost unwilling to learn it because they think you're trying to teach them something, and they don't want that. They A lot of people nowadays feel like they know everything,
They want the entitlement. They want to get
right?
how much an hour?
And until they start living real life,
You got to produce to make something per hour.
exactly. It's not a give me; it's earned.
Well, some jobs you have, like what I do right now, is kind of fairly easy, but I work for it. Dude. I mean, I'm 53 years old.
Right.
I mean, I didn't just get off the boat and say, hey,
Oh,
I'm going to take this job.
wow, you're younger than I am. I
Probably not by much.
Not by much. I'll be 57 in July.
Yeah, I think Don's 57.
Oh yeah.
You are hanging out with her.
Yeah, yeah. Oh really? She's 57
Somewhere
or
around
somewhere
there.
close to that. Older than you anyway, right? No matter how you look at it.
I can't get her to treat me right. She kicked me in the ass.
There you go. I mean, that's the way it works, right? Uh, Men were put on earth to satisfy women in more ways than one. Men only thought it was one until they found out otherwise.
Hey, they all have holes.
Right? Exactly. Oh, you need to reach California.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to my live streamers. No, I'm on.
You live streaming?
I'm live streaming right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just showing them the fire going on over there.
Oh, that's our fire. Yeah.
I got 111 people watching, 202 likes,
All
or
right, here.
242 likes.
The fire's from New Jersey.
That's a Jersey fire,
It's
guys.
a Jersey fire.
I don't think have I seen anybody in here from Jersey? I don't think I have.
Your neighbor, me. I'm from Jersey.
But yeah, now my neighbor, because I sit up here on this hill. I told you guys that's where all the cooks live.
There's some of the campers out there, some Jerseyites.
Oh, are they? Well, I met Jersey Jersey J earlier, and Jersey Jen.
Yeah.
They're also live streamers. Yeah. I met them earlier. I'd heard their names. I knew I didn't know exactly who they were, but I had heard their names. And he had squatted down to set down his camera so that he could eat real quick. And I stopped and I asked him who he was because now that I've started live streaming, I wanted to know who he was.
Well, what channel? You do YouTube or?
I'm on YouTube, yes. Frankie Bobby, with IE on both names. Yeah, so I just started 5 days ago, and I have over 1,000 subscribers now.
Nice.
Yeah, so
TikToks.
It's funny you say that because my oldest daughter, I guess she was watching my live stream earlier. She says, "Oh my God, Dad, look at all the people that are watching you. You should do TikToks. You could probably make a killing with TikToks with that many viewers." And I was like, "Well, it's possible."
You take it from this platform to that platform,
and
you'll get more people.
But TikTok is one that I really don't want to have anything to do with.
Why the Chinese? These communist bastards. They're Americans and they're fucking communist.
They're all communists. Yeah, in my opinion.
This Chinese let you say something. You can't figure out what we're saying. It's lost. All right, well, keep going.
All right, man. Have a good evening. Thank you. That's one of my neighbors that lives right here on the hill that I'm parked up against right now, where I seem to get good signal. Right, guys? Have I been buffering or anything in the past hour and a half? No, really, right? I mean, I don't think so. You need the route to California. Beth, I can probably get the information for you. I don't think it's an actual set route other than the one that the way they got here. I would assume that would be their return route. If you knew anything about it, that's the best information I can give you right at the moment. But if you really want this information, I'm sure I can ask somebody and they can give me an idea of exactly what route they would be taking. Of course, it probably wouldn't be exact, but I mean, you understand what I'm saying. At least a more accurate route than just saying they're going from DC to California. So yeah, so I can see what I can do about that. Beth, if you want, might maybe send me an email. I keep saying that, and I keep not going and seeing my emails, but I will. I'm going to make it a point to start checking my emails every day at a particular time, possibly twice a day. So if you want to send me an email, frankiebobby65@yahoo.com, and see if I can't get you hooked up with somebody that would know what that route would be if you're really interested, as you have stated here. Hi from Seattle. Hey, Linda. I think you're my first person here from Seattle. I don't think I've seen anybody comment that they're from Seattle yet. And thank you for being here. Thanks for coming. And yeah. Hi. Hello, Linda. Star-crossed. Oh, yeah. It was called the Dome. Yeah, that was it, Kalika. You know what I'm talking about, the Dome. I knew it wouldn't get past you. Rutro. No comment. Tara G. Yeah, I'm laughing too, but hey, life is what life is, right? All we can do is continue to go forward. Best relationship ever. Shelly, I don't think we have to worry about that anymore from the looks of it. Dava came in with that big hammer. Dava Lily carries a big hammer, guys. Watch out. Dava Lily don't play no games. Guys, I'm sorry my Ashley, really? Well, never mind. I'm in Kansas. I was wondering okay, that's why you're asking. Which way and what stop to meet the convoy? Uh, to tell you the truth, I don't even think that they did convoy through Kansas, or maybe they did right at the bottom southeast corner because they came up out of Oklahoma and then they made it into Missouri. So if anything, they may have hit the bottom southeast corner. I guess that would be, is that I-40? No, that's not I-40. It's a little bit higher, I think. The one that goes through Springfield, or I think it's Springfield, Missouri on the southern end, because they trekked up into St. Louis, Missouri. So I couldn't answer much more than that. But like I said, I can get you some info if you choose. Send me an email. Tara G. Polish looking for a man, travel leaving. You guys are crazy. Polish Agnes is in here again? Brenda? Hey, Polish Agnes, I see you. I see you. Thanks for being here. I heard something about your leaving. Are you coming back to the track? Maybe come by to see me. Let me know what's up. I'm hearing a lot of different stories, a lot of different rumors. Right now, they're rumors to me, though I did hear somebody speak of them out loud because I didn't know exactly what was all being said. Polish, I'm speaking with you, yes. Let's see. Polish Agnes, welcome. Yes, thank you, Brenda. Brenda, I asked you a question a while ago. I don't know that you answered it yet. I haven't. I don't think I've gotten down that far. Schmeck, you're in New Jersey. Sandy V, he's multitasking. Yes, I was having multiple conversations with you guys and with the guy outside the window here. He hollered at me. He wanted to make sure that I was going to be warm enough tonight because it's going to get cold. Shoot, I survived up on top of the side of the hill over there with wind blowing 50, 60 mile an hour, snow blowing all over. And yeah, I survived that. I'm sure I can survive this little bit of a chill tonight. So you from Jersey, Smack? Jersey man, Jersey man. Jersey Fire, props from Texas. Uncle, yeah, that's right. You are in Texas, aren't you, Uncle? Frankie Bobby Zot, any word on Char? No, not as of yet, Upik. Not as of yet. I hate not knowing how. I know. I feel you guys. I'm hoping she just got too tired. I don't think she got too tired to check in. Oh, check in with us. That is a good possibility. Uh, I did say a prayer for her with you guys right earlier today before she left, or right after she left. I would assume that she would be okay. I'm in the armpit of North America, Quebec, New Brunswick, border of Maine, New Brunswick, and Quebec. I thought Quebec was farther away from that. I thought Quebec was on the other side of the uh, Canada, not near Maine and New Brunswick. Yeah, you guys sent some truckers back to Ottawa. I remember seeing that. Mike Campbell, hi. Thanks for being here. Do I have any relatives named Patricia? As a matter of fact, I have a cousin-in-law named Patricia. Yes, independent constitutionalist. Uh, and to go a little bit farther, in Utah. Otherwise, I don't know of any other Patricia that could be a relative to me. Matter of fact, I think that's the only Patricia in our family would be my cousin-in-law. I spoke of, I have a cousin that's a day younger than I. It's his wife. Her name is Patricia. Brownie Co. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Jersey milk chocolate bar. Shelly was from Michigan too. You remind me so much of Chevy Chase. Really? Even my laugh. Thank you. I think that's a good compliment. But I will thank you anyway, KB Camino. Thank you. Thank you for that. I do consider that a compliment. I'm not a Chevy Chase fan, but he's got his funny moments. Gina, we do not know. We were hoping. Uh, we were hoping that eventually, when she got good signal, she would make us aware that she's fine. As of yet, to the best of my knowledge, we have not received that confirmation. For your information, Gina, Gina Cannon, responding to you. I want to move to your Swift, the Swifter kicker outer. Did you hear Charlotte made it home? Mama Jan, have I? I don't think I've seen you in my chat either, Mama Jan. No, I have not heard. None of us know as of yet. Some of us feel pretty comfortable, but none of us actually know right now at the moment. Right now, right now. We're hoping for some kind of information, possibly. Uh, I would have thought that Matt would have at least done something uh, to make us aware that Char was okay, because I think he's stationary. He should have been able to. He should have been able to put out some kind of information to us. But I mean, you never know. I mean, what else can you say? Sorry, I didn't mean to put my arm in front of you guys. Freedom Fox is heading westward. So apparently, Freedom's planning on going. Brant for Liberty is on a live right now. Yeah, Freedom Fox is on live. I'm going to check Zod again. There is no new videos being displayed. There is no new live being shown. So I'm sorry, guys. I don't. I think I should have told her. Wasn't thinking about it because I didn't think much of it. But maybe I should have told her that maybe she should have had Matt contact us, at least put out a short even, just to make us aware of her and her travels, so that us million people down here wouldn't be concerned. Okay, preparing for tomorrow's convoys. Somebody commented to me, C. Fisher, fix 2020 first. I totally agree. Free January Sixers. I totally agree. Close the southern border. I totally agree. And pray for the convoys. C. Fisher, thank you for that comment. If you're watching, I don't think I've ever seen you on my live, but thank you for that comment. Thank you, C. Fisher. Very, very nice comment there, C. Fisher. Sorry, guys, I was just checking on Char and got caught up in a moment. Is it weird that your kids, that dad has a live stream on YouTube? Kalika, it's funny that you asked the question, because when I was live earlier, right around the time that I hit 1,000 subscribers. My oldest daughter, whom I had made aware that I was possibly going to start a YouTube, for the simple fact that all of you guys had come out and support through Charlotte's channel through Zot, and were showing encouragement towards me that maybe I should do the same. And I had told her those things, and then I told her, I said, I don't know if you heard, but I did manage to get a live stream going, though I'm only able to do it from a laptop. So apparently she's I don't know that she's joined. I don't know that she's subscribed, whatever. I do know that she sent me an email, or not an email, I'm sorry, a text, and I'll read the text to you directly what she had to say. She said you should totally make TikToks. LOL. So with 2 4 5 O's, so many people on there. And oh yeah, I sent her a text. When were we talking? I don't see the date here. Friday, March 25th. So Friday, March 25th, I sent her a text letting her know that I was probably going to be starting a live stream. Uh, I had told her about Susan. Hi, Susan. Thank you. I told her about Susan and Java. Hi, Java. And about my windshield, and she was like, "That there's no way." And I said, "No, I'm dead serious." And her comment then was, "Oh wow, that's awesome. You're like a cult leader." People paying for a windshield! Exclamation points. She's like, "What the hell?" Ha ha ha. She said, "Where do you meet the people?" And I said, "It's been online." And that was her comment, was that maybe I should do TikToks. But no, I'm not into TikTok. This gentleman here was standing. Wow, that's twice I've been told about TikToks. And one was an hour ago, and the other one was just now. No. No, I'm sorry, Mama Jen, but thank you for being here. I do not know. So, my daughter in law, to continue on with the conversation, Kalika, my daughter in law, are the one that had a hard time trying to locate me on YouTube. And my son was the one that found me instantaneously just by typing Frankie Bobby in the search bar. But my daughter in law, she sent me a text, and she was like, "I cannot believe the amount of people that you have watching your videos." She says, "I was watching for about an hour earlier, and then I had to run out and do something." She doesn't have uh, she doesn't have regular cell service. I don't think she uses Wi-Fi at home. Uh, he said, "Communist, everybody take a drink." Thank you, Ghost Dog. But yeah, I don't know exactly how my kids feel about it. My firstborn still hasn't communicated to me after texting him approximately 5 days ago. Uh, his girlfriend doesn't. His fiance, I guess you could say, is a bit more passive than he, and she doesn't appreciate my honesty, my forwardness, being assertive. I guess would be an easier term to use. Uh, so yeah, it's hard. I don't want to make life difficult for him. They love each other. I love them, and yeah, it's kind of a you know, people have to learn that there are consequences for their behavior. I guess would be an easy way to put it. I know that I've always had to face the consequences for my behaviors in the past. I try to teach my children that they don't have to do the same things I did because they can learn from my experiences. And I feel like that's a lot about what this chat is about. Is that people a lot of times maybe not have experienced some of the things that I've experienced as well as they've experienced things that I have not experienced as well. But if I could share my experience with you and prevent you, or maybe you won't have such a hard time learning from it, it's best that I go ahead and share my experience with you. That way, maybe you can learn easier and not have to go through the suffer the consequences of your actions. Every action has a reaction. Uh, Swift kicker at her. Okay, where am I at now? So that was the easiest way that I could answer that, Kalika Desno, about my children in my live stream. So yeah, what happened, Jazzy Boy? Somebody blipped him, and that could be too. No, that could be too. He could be hitting a blunt. No buffering. Sino, thank you for commenting. I did ask that question earlier. It's funny right here sitting on this hill where I'm at. I've had excellent signal. I did 5 hours live stream, and I don't think anybody ever complained about my signal or me buffering that whole 5 hours. So this is where I return to, and you guys are telling me that it's coming through beautifully. So thank you for commenting on that. Mama Jan, yes, not yet. Who else is from Michigan? Not I. I wouldn't mind moving to Michigan. I think Michigan is a pretty state for what I see. They're going the southern route, Mike said. So maybe they're looking to catch I 10, which means they wouldn't be nowhere near Kansas or even I 20, though I 20 flows through the north end of Texas. So I guess it would be I 30 that would be in Oklahoma and Missouri, Kentucky. So it depends on whether they take I 20 or I 10 from the sounds of it if they're taking a southern route. Just FYI. Debbie Silva. Hello, Debbie Silva, new subscriber. Glad you made it to 1,000 plus, and congratulations on your new job. Thank you very much, Debbie Silva. Be careful sleeping in your truck with carbon monoxide. My truck is actually very well sealed, and I do not leave the truck running all night. I just turn it on for 5 minutes or so, maybe 10 because it's kind of chilly. Let the truck warm up. I shut it right back down. I've got plenty of blankets and I sleep comfortably enough. But thank you for the advice, Debbie. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for being here. Thanks for subscribing, and thanks for commenting in my chat. They're going southern route. She'll need to wait and follow the actual convoy page. That would probably be a good idea, Kalika. Uh, that follow the convoy page. Again, that's thepeoplesconvoy.org. Is it .org? All lowercase, everything. Ashley M, is that you, my mod? Ashley M. I won't say your last name. Well, I don't know what just happened, but you were. Okay. Here, maybe I got it back. Ashley M, are you my mod? Do business. Keep track of deals. Confirm. I'm assuming that is you. Ashley, I just saw it and I just accepted your friend request. What was I going to look at, guys? Lost my train of thought. I was. But yes, thank you very much, Debbie. Oh, independent constitutionalist. Jazzy boy, why a blunt? Why not a joint, huh? I knew it would be. Do you know EJ? No, we don't. EJ, are you? I think you're new here, right? EJ, I don't think I've seen your initials in my chat before. Thank you for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for asking the question. We're all kind of, I guess you could say, on pins and needles, hoping for some kind of information tonight, hopefully. Uh, all I know is that originally she told me it was a 10-hour trip for her to get here. So my best guess would be that it would at least be a 10-hour trip for her to return. If she left at approximately 12:15 this afternoon, 12:30, I would assume that she's made it back, seeing as how it's 10:50, because it's been 10 and a half hours. But that's the only thing I can say. That's what's been keeping me okay. Heck, her not showing up here in the mornings sometimes made me uh, made me wonder if she was okay. And she always appears. She has to this point anyway. Uh, so my guess would be if we do not hear from her tonight, expect something first thing in the morning. Her first thing is probably 9 or 10 o'clock a.m. But they expect her first thing in the morning to say, come out and let us know that she's okay. She said she was going to stream whenever she did get back. So Charzot mentioned she would put some info on the Zot community page to update us. There's Sandy V sharing some information. Uh, Charlotte said she would put information out on the Zot community page to update us. Has anybody checked? I don't know what the Zot community page is, but if anybody understands that and you want to go and I was, I was just talking. We were just talking about my children. Well, this is my to be daughter-in-law. This is my son's fiance, my oldest son's fiance with my youngest grandchild. Her comment to me, she just sent me a text. It says, "How did you get so many subscribers?" Question mark. Question mark. LOL. I'm writing back that this movement is insane. Or not? It's crazy. Are just crazy. And let her know that I'm live. I'm assuming she might know that I'm live streaming right now, or maybe she doesn't. But I'm gonna go ahead and let her know. Maybe she wants to come and join. We'll wait to see if that will happen as we continue to chat here, guys and gals. I'm not trying to be anyway. So yeah, that was my daughter and my soon-to-be daughter-in-law asking me, "How the hell did you get so many subscribers so quickly?" I met them at a big cabin way there on their way there. I just need to know. Thank you. Okay, so you went and saw them in Big Cabin. That's in Oklahoma, correct? Uh, well, a shout out to my son and soon to be daughter in law. So you guys heard what I was just saying, but a shout out to my son and soon to be daughter in law, Chris and Regina. They have joined us in chat, or they have joined us here on the live stream. She says that we're watching right now. So thank you guys. Thank you for being here. I'm still going through my messages here or my chats. Uh, and then all of a sudden, there it goes. Boom. It just ran to the end again. Sorry, guys. So Frankie Bobby was deep fried by Fry TV. That is a little bit of the way or that is the way that I got to the subscribers that I have, Regina. They put me on Fry TV now. I got a shout out from several different people. As a matter of fact, Regina, when I was walking to go get dinner this evening, somebody was hollering at me and saying, "Oh, so you're Frankie Bobby? You're the guy that everybody's been chatting about all day long." But yeah, Regina, I got more than 800 subscribers today alone. Just FYI. So yeah, tell her to come say hi. Look, Kalika does know one of my chatters, one of my subscribers, Regina, is asking you guys to chime in if you would. Uh, hello, Frankie's son and daughter-in-law to be by Jiminy. Zot, Ottawa, last com 3 hours. Yes, we know, all worn out. Hey, all worn out. Good to see you here. I don't think I've seen you here before either. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here and chatting. Uh, Ashley, bless you. I'm sorry, I'm having internet issues. You're okay, Ashley. Uh, you're okay. I did respond, or I did accept your friend request over there where you had sent it to me, because I believe it's you, Ashley M. Correct? Oh, there's my daughter-in-law. Thank you. Way to go, Regina. Thank you for the comment, Regina. 1.17 thousand. Are you kidding me, guys? I've already gone up to 1.17. Wow, you guys are incredible. Hey to Frankie's kids. Love from Canada. Thank you, Linda Dyer. Hi, Frankie, Bobby's son and daughter-in-law. Did someone say 1,700? No, I believe it's 1,000. Well, that might be exactly what it is, Brenda. Now that I'm thinking about it, no, it's 1,170, not 1,700. That would be 1.17. 1,170. Claim say hi to the new family. Guys are Chris and Regina. They're talking to you guys. I don't know if y'all can keep up with the chat. It says, "Please come say hi, new family. Come up and grab a cup." Hi, Frankie's son and daughter-in-law by Kalika. Hey, Frankie's kids from Linda. Heard anything from Charizard? No, Mary, we still have not. Sorry, I wished we had. Frank says, "Why are you in your car?" Because it is cold outside. And what Frank is this? Do I know you? I don't recognize your thumbnail. The reason why I asked is because I thought maybe it could be my other son. If you are working with Fry TV now, I can post the Freedom link that will list you as one of their partners. I work with Fry TV. I don't understand what you mean if you are working with Fry TV now. All I know is that a lot of people went over to Fry TV and gave me a huge shout out, and that's why my subscribers blew up as quickly as it did. I know that Polish Agnes did, and I know that, well, like I was saying earlier, Jersey Jen was the one that told me that we were wondering who Frankie Bobby was because my name was being blown up everywhere in chats, and I'm assuming they're part of Fry TV. Well, yeah, because Jersey J told me that he had shouted me out on Fry TV now, and he wouldn't have done that for just anybody, but he came or he saw what my content looked like. He agrees, and he said this man's definitely got to go viral. So he went and shouted me out, or he stated something similar to that. Uh, when people start talking, I start not ignoring, but it's like I don't hear the words as they're coming out of the mouth. Anyway, actually, Tara G, she did. She shouted him out on her page, and people came from her page here. Uh, Hi, Tara G. Oh, you're back, Tara. Is that why you're? Did you? I didn't even know that you left. Sorry. If you're working with Fry TV. So, Ashley, I don't know how to answer the question, uh, but I do know that I was shouted out over there by numerous people. I did send them an email. I never checked to see if the email came back. Somebody had requested or stated that I should send them an email and let them know that I was a new live streamer here at the Convoy. And I haven't seen if they did come. It just ran to the bottom again. I don't know if that was part of what happened. Like I said, I haven't been in my emails all day. I should have gone back to them earlier, but I did not. That's why I apologize to Ashley and Susan and them earlier because I had not made them moderators. So I currently have 4 moderators in here, guys. Java, Ashley, Susan. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the fourth one. Ashley, Java, Susan. I'm sorry, whose ever name I'm missing right at the moment. It slips me. It slips my tongue. Frank, you say, why are you in your car? I'm actually in my truck, but it's because it's cold outside and we've been sleeping in our cars. Uh, we're sleeping in tents, we're sleeping in cars, we're sleeping in big rigs, we're sleeping in travel trailers, and whatever is available to whoever it is that chooses to come out here and support the convoy. So that's why I'm sleeping in my car. If you're working, okay, we already read that. Actually, Tara, she did shout him out. Okay. Border was 3 hours ago, wasn't it? Yes, Beth. Beth, uh, I'm going to ask you kindly, please quit reminding us because you're going to make us all start fretting and worrying more than what we already are. We all know that we all love Charlotte, and we all know that we want her to be home safely. And the more people continue to ask and or repeatedly ask, the more uh, the more I start to feel bad. Just and if I feel bad, I'm thinking others may as well because we're all concerned. Are we going to get to 2,000? That would be insane, Brenda, if that occurred. Hey, Max Private, you're back. Nobody has heard from. No, we have not yet, but the rumor bots are working hard to spread a lot of BS about her. Max, that's always the case, and they always will do that. And personally, I know the young lady that was here. I didn't do the things that I did for her just because I did the things for her because she is a wonderful young lady. And people can spread rumors, but that's exactly what they are, is just rumors. And I mean, that's about all I can say about that. All the mods, good work. Thank you, Ibri, for the shout out to all the mods. Even Susan, Ibri, or something else. Regina, welcome to the family from Uncle Deuce. Regina, just so you know, Uncle Deuce is out of Texas. Regina was born in Texas, West Texas mostly. Born and raised there, Uncle Deuce, so that you know. I've met her family out there in West Texas. I've been out in West Texas a couple of times to visit the family. Your dad will be reading for the next 6 hours. He is amazing. Thank you, Tara. Hey, everyone. Frankie is awesome. Thank you, Jack Thompson. Jack Thompson, I don't think I've seen you in my chat before either. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chat. Much appreciated, guys. All of you. You all know. Without you, this would not be possible for me. Stephen Hunter, another new name, I think. No, we do not know as of yet. We're all praying for the betterment of her getting through that ordeal that she might have to face when she gets to the border. Uh, at least that's the way I feel. Welcome. We are helping him. Okay, one voice for you. Wasn't that the one that did a shout out over on Fry TV? If that was you, one voice for you. Could you please connect with? Was it you, Ashley? I'm trying to speak out loud for you guys because some of y'all are probably missing some of the chat, and the only reason why I'm not is because I have mine stopped so that I can scroll through because I want to be able to sit here and talk with all of you guys. Thank you, Regina. Thank you for being here. Thank you to you and Chris and the little one and your sister, Marita. Uh, why is this guy back? Hey, mods. Did apparently everybody missed this? Okay, gone. Jack Thompson. Everyone loves Frankie. Thank you, Jack Thompson. Again, I think you are one of my new subscribers here. Your name doesn't look familiar to me. Uh, Laugh out loud. You're awesome. Haha. Oh, that was Hebrew to Susan. Susan is awesome. Hey, Regina, Chris, if you're still listening, Susan Swift is one of my moderators. Java Lily is the other moderator. I had told you guys that they were replacing my windshield. These are the two ladies that did it for me. They're the ones that worked out all the things that needed to be worked out so that I can get over there and get my windshield replaced. But yeah, so if you wanted to know who it is, it's Susan Swift and Java Lily. They're both moderators in my chat. And they're the ones with the blue names with the little wrenches next to them. Their moderators are the ones that's watching all the trolls, dispersing of the trolls or removing them from our chat so that they're not in here trying to make divisive remarks and trying to create division amongst us as we sit here and chat amongst ourselves because there are a lot of people that do that. A lot of bots. FYI. Oh, you would never do such a thing. Okay, we all got a very good look into your eyeballs. Me? Me? I would never. Lord only knows what my name would be. Awesome, thanks. Fry TV. So it was one voice for you that is part of the Fry TV's movement. You sent me your real name, I think, one voice. I'm sorry, I just don't remember it. Uh, I've looked through several names today. Hey, Wild Man, you're back. Good to see you here. Uh, and I know Java's here because there goes another delete. Zotler's Oliver Toronto. I'm hoping that's a good comment, Oliver. Thank you for being here. I haven't seen your name here either. All worn out. Where we go one, we go all. That is correct. All worn out. Thank you for being here. I haven't seen you here either. You must be a new 60 Christie. Good to see you again this evening. Yes, I know that they gave me a shout out. I've had a few people give me shout outs today on Fry. Uh, it wasn't just one particular individual. It was several of the live streamers out here. Somebody started spreading word, and the next thing you know, it just blew up. That's why. Look at you guys. It's 11 o'clock at night, and I've got 147 people watching me sit here and answer chats. Thank you guys for being here. It means a lot. I appreciate it. 291 likes, which is that's actually double, or right at double, because 146, 142 double is definitely 291 plus or less than 291. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting with me, and it's much appreciated. And I'm hoping to continue to be able to do this, even though it's going to be intermittent, more so uh, when I start my job on Tuesday. So we'll see how it goes from here. Bones, how do you know? How do you two know for sure? Uh, I knocked those out. Oop pick. I think they're just blowing smoke. Uh, Uncle, please stop. I think we all are. Understandable, but I think we all are very concerned for the young lady. I just want to say thank you. This was the first time anyone on YouTube has answered a question of mine live. Mary Klinger, I don't even remember your name, Mary. I answered your question. Thank you for what you are doing. Mary, could you please? Uh, I'm still so high in the chats. I don't know how quickly I would get to it. But I appreciate you being here, and I'm glad that I was able to answer your question. And I'm sorry that I don't remember seeing your name. I hope I called you out, gave you a shout out, and before or while I gave you your answer. But thank you for being here. Stephen Hunter, pay no mind to them. Exactly. We were all trying to help launch you airborne on mini streams. I understand one voice. Uh, yes, I know a lot of people have told me. Polish Agnes, uh, Freedom, Freedom Fox, Jersey J. Uh, I don't I don't know of any. Well, uh, Charlotte didn't necessarily put me on Fry, but she did shout me out on her channel. And but yeah, I understand one voice that a lot of people were pumping my name around today, and I'm very appreciative of it. One voice, if you can reach back to those people and make them aware, maybe, and let them know that I'm very appreciative for what they did for me today. And I hope to be able to communicate to some of these people at some point and give them my thanks because a great big thank you is definitely uh, what's needed for you, all of you that gave me the large shout out today. Because it did, it took off, it skyrocketed, it was insane. It was almost unbelievable for me to watch it happen. But because I watched it happen with my own eyes, uh, I know that I know that there was a lot of people in play doing that for me, and it is greatly appreciated. And my thing just ran me all the way down to the bottom. Side has different rules for their chat. This is Frankie's chat, Frankie's rules. Thank you, Java, for explaining that. Nathan, it's nothing against you personally. It's that I am not a negative type person, and I don't like negativity being spread. Uh, I want to say more so than not, especially when I'm speaking, because I don't I don't speak negatively. I don't believe. I think a lot of people are following me because of the way that I do speak. At least that's the synopsis that I keep getting from everybody. They tell me I have good grammar. They tell me I speak eloquently. They tell me I have this, I do that, I do this, I do that. It's too hard to keep up with everything, but I just do me, and negativity is not me. So I've asked my mods to make sure no negative comments scroll through my live streams. Preferably, I know that some will get around, some will get through, some won't be noticed, but the ones that are noticed are definitely taken down by my request, by Frankie Bobby's request. Uh, yes, Java Lily, negativity free zone. That is, that might, hey, I might put that somewhere. Hey, girls, can y'all put that somewhere in my description? I don't, I don't recall. Did any of y'all answer whether or not, or exactly what type of access you have into my account? Did I need to up it for some of you? Are you satisfied with what you're able to do at this point? Let me know. Maybe send me an email. Uh, Eventually, I want you mods to have my personal phone number if you're comfortable with that. That way, you can text to me without me trying to find it in chat. You can text directly to me while we're in chat and let me know what's going on, as well as I can do for y'all. Shout out to Son and Daughter by Brenda Howe. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you for acknowledging them. Uh, I just dropped that guy, Wasu. If he comes back, Bones, if he comes back, somebody do whatever's necessary, please. I don't want him here. Plain and simple. He's done too many. He's he's come in here too many times trying to create havoc, and I'm not going to tolerate it. You've got the heart to help everyone, Frankie Bobby. You're built that way. Thank you, Sandy V. Sandy, you're so sweet. You always give me good compliments, and I appreciate it. Uh, they really hit me in the heart whenever I read them out loud, and people see that I'm reading chats that you guys are putting out. It's not something coming from my mouth. It's something you guys are choosing to say about me, and I greatly appreciate it. I know I'd say you're right. She must be exhausted. We appreciate you. Thank you, music. I know. Thank you. I appreciate you guys just as much. Just so y'all know. One voice. Mason Tricks. Mason Tricks. I'm giving you a shout out because I don't think I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome. Uh, Thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. Uh, Much appreciation there, bud. Mason Tricks. Uh, please give Brenda, Brenda, you've been in my chat forever, Brenda. Are you okay? I'm hoping that you are. I want to give a shout out for Brenda. Virtual hug, Brenda. Virtual hug. I hope everything's okay. And I asked you guys earlier because I thought you were one of the ones that had requested that you wanted to be, quote unquote, be somebody in here. I asked you earlier if y'all were looking to be mods or what. I don't know that I may have not seen the chat if you chatted back. because, like I said, it keeps running to the bottom, and sometimes I don't know where I leave off, and I just start over again. Brenda Howe says, "Shout out." I see you all the time, Brenda. Brenda says, "Shout out to the son and daughter." Uh, Shelly, same for you. I asked both you and Brenda. You're really awesome. Thank you, 60 Christy. Thank you. She just said you're really awesome. At least I'm assuming this is she because it says Christy. But her comment was, "You're really awesome. You're really awesome. Thank you." Mods, post email and link, please. Ray J, keep them on the keep them on the straight and narrow. Ray J, Ray J, they might delete you. No, I'm kidding. Surely not you, Mister Bones. Get out. I think I already took him down. Music instead of a wrench, they should give a belt loop. Good one, Smack. Good one. Frankie Bobley, please show Brenda Howe some love. I did, Shelly. She wants you to say her name. Brenda Howe. Brenda, where are you from, Brenda? I appreciate seeing you in my chat all the time. I think that you say a lot of good things whenever I read what you have to say. And I think you play around a lot with Shelly and all those girls, but that's cool. Uh, it's cool that you're having a good time. And much love to you, young lady. Or, yeah, much love. And hit me up. You guys know my email address. Eventually, like I said, I'll put out my phone number, but only to my mods if they choose. And if they're comfortable, I don't have a problem with it. If they're comfortable with you, I don't have a problem with you having my number either. But they would have to make a decision for me because I don't know you personally. Jack Thompson, Frankie, you looked after Miss Charlotte. Thank you. Hat tip to you, brother. US. Thank you, Jack Thompson. Uh, it wasn't my intent necessarily speaking. I met a young lady who had a great big heart, and uh, I don't know. It was seeing the braveness that she had to come out here and do the things that she did with us here, live streaming, walking in the dark, walking through mud, walking through puddles, doing the whole 9 yards. The same thing all the rest of us have been doing, and she did it with gusto. She walked extremely fast. She made so many loops around this raceway that it was incredible, and she stole the heart of a lot of men here, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, because I think she's women here just as well. I know that she has, according to her chat. I think more women than men in her chat most often, and those women always talk about how much they love her and think highly of her because she is so brave at being such a young age coming out here and live streaming our convoy as well as she live streamed her convoy in Canada before it was dispersed. But I think a lot of us feel the same about Charlotte, and we'll miss her for the days that she's gone. She has commented. She commented to me directly that she will return, and uh, I think a lot of us are waiting for that day to happen. Though she just left today, nevertheless, a lot of people already miss her. And I heard that just walking to go get dinner earlier this evening. Man, Charlotte's gone. Man, Charlotte's gone. Man, Charlotte's gone. I mean, it was incredible hearing everybody going over and over and over with her name. And that's why I asked some of you guys to calm down on the questioning of did she make it okay? Because a lot of us are going to begin to uh, be very uncomfortable not knowing that she is okay. That's why I continue to pray to God, even if it's in my own mind, that she be okay. Because it's a scary situation. She's trying to cross the border. She doesn't have the jab, and she had no clue what she was going to run into. She did get a COVID test done yesterday. She was negative, so she should not have had any problems. But nowadays, I mean, it, anything can happen. All of you know that. We've been seeing it repeatedly. over and over is this craziness in our world continues to flourish. I've been following you since the beginning. Thank you, Jack Thompson. Uh, I'll remember your name now when I see you in my chat again. Thanks, Susan and Java. Y'all, y'all, the real MVPs. That comes from my daughter-in-law, Susan. Susan Swift, Java Lily. That comes from my daughter-in-law. She's thanking you guys, telling y'all thanks. Great mods here. Thank you. Thank you, music. I think uh, my mods requested that they be a mod for me. I didn't have a problem with it because I enjoyed seeing them in my chat on the daily. And granted, it's only been 5 days, but they seem to be doing a fantastic job for me. Wasu, sorry, Wasu Lieber. Wasu Lieber, sorry, I forgot your name earlier. I hope you heard what I was saying about the mods. Man, that makes me feel bad. Uh, Regina, Chris, so that you know, Wasu Lieber is one of my mods as well. And in English, that says Freebird. So Wasu Lieber, and I believe that's French, correct? Canadian French. Uh, but yeah, that means Freebird for those of you that don't know. Free speech does not mean speaking ill of Charizard or Frankie Bobby. Thank you, Susan. Anyone that helps our dear Charlotte, that meant you were a good man, good hearted, and good spirit. Thank you, One Voice for you. Thank you. Uh, Again, I think it was the fatherly side of me that came out and wanted to make sure that she was going to have a safe trip home. With the nudging from uh, Uznet, was it Uznet? Michael from North Carolina. I do know his name. But that was from some encouraging from Michael. He sent me an email. I think it was probably around 9:30 last night, and just so happened I saw it, and I responded back to him and told him that I would make sure that she would be fine. And large shout out to Michael. He did Cash App, and he was more than fair, and I'm more than grateful for it. And I thanked him earlier, and yeah, so well, he kept telling me I needed to go check. But anyway, I thanked him earlier, and I haven't seen him back in my chat, but he did come in my chat earlier today when we were on our way to 1,000 subscribers. Regina, just to let you know, I've had over 800 new subscribers today alone. Just FYI. I don't know if I told you that just a minute ago. Sounds like I did. Sure, chat is funny, especially when they call people feds. Yeah, Stephen, I don't find it funny that they call people feds, but it just seems to be part of a troll nation term that they like to use, in my opinion. So I haven't seen feds necessarily very much in my chat because I pretty much X them out. I don't want to hear people calling Saznek. I don't want to hear people calling me. I don't want to hear people calling Jersey J or any of us feds. We're all out here working. We're all out here trying to do the most that we can for freedom for our country. That is the gist of why we're here. The Emergency Powers Act has to go. Most of the people you're beginning are from Zot. Yes, I know that's Nathan. Her chat was more what you'd call freedom. Uh, that's fine. Good, good. Uh, yeah, she also interviewed people and let them say what they wanted also. So, I mean, yeah, she was all about freedom. And she didn't pay attention to her chat as much as I pay attention to mine, because her chat was so full all the time. When you have 79,000 subscribers, Nathan, it's very hard to keep up with everything that's going on in your chat. And if you don't have good mods in your chat or mods that are willing to go out there and do what you request, I don't even think she ever requested anything from her mods. My request here in my chat, Nathan Smith, is that there is no negativity to be posted in my chat. If you can't follow with those simple guidelines, I mean, how much more simple can it be? I allow anybody to speak, but if you're going to be negative in my chat, I don't want it here. This is not a negative chat uh, live stream, FYI. Jack Thompson, Susan Swift is awesome. Yes, she is. Getting my windshield replaced. I can't thank her enough. I wish I could give her a great big old hug for what she did, her and Java. And yeah, wonderful people, beautiful people. Hello, please show. Didn't I already do that, Shelly? Am I that far behind? Are getting me confused here. Or do my chat? Has anybody noticed? Do my chats start rechatting? Because I think I saw that earlier. Wild man, wish you the best. Hope you do well. Thank you, Wild man. Hope Sharzad is okay. Yes, Mary Klinger. Uh, uh, we're all feeling that right now. And no, I will not be going to California. I'm starting a new job on Tuesday. I just acquired this job Friday. I have been unemployed for the past 9 months, Mary, and my finances have depleted, and so I have to work. I could make that happen if I chose. God tells me what to do, Mary. I follow Him fully, and if He wants me to make that trip, that's what will happen. But I think God's got me planted here for the moment. That's why He got me this job so that I could stay around my children and my grandchildren. That's my biggest desire in life right now, is to be a part of my children's lives and my grandchildren's lives. I was away for give or take 8 9 years, and I missed my family. I came back and visited often. To me, I couldn't be here often enough to enjoy and support my family, and that's why my goal is to stay here now, at least until God tells me to do something different. That's the way I'm. That's the way I live my life. God knows best. I do not. Just sub brother. Thank you, Bob Feemster, Big B. Thank you, thank you. Love what you're doing. Thank you, and appreciate the love you showed, Charlotte. Thank you, Bob. Much love, brother. Freedom, yes, sir. Freedom. Let freedom ring. That's what we're all about. We want freedom. Lisa Green, I guess you're part of the Fry TV network, and you just came over here. Thank you, Lisa Green. I have not seen you before here either. Sharks on Eagle, chatted me. Okay, well, I'll see. He's already said my name, troublemaker. Yes, Brenda Howe. Thank you for being here, and I will continue to say your name as long as you continue to show up in my chat. So maybe you've missed a couple of times that I have mentioned your name because I know I've mentioned it uh, earlier, maybe yesterday, whatever. But I always see you here. I always recognize you, Brenda. Just so you know. AMC Kingdom, I've seen you here before. Standy, I'm not going anywhere. Java Zot has different rules for their chat. This is Frankie's chat. Frankie's rules. We love you, Frankie, Uncle Deuce. Thank you, Uncle. Are you entertained? By what might you ask, Stephen? That's kind of like an open-ended question. I'm entertained by reading your guys' chats. I'm entertained by the comments that you guys leave me. They're almost overwhelming. So I guess the answer to your "Are you entertained?" LOL would be yes. Yes, I am entertained. Thank you very much, Stephen Hunter. Thank you. But I am going to start smoking my cigar because I haven't had one for a minute. You're all about to see California isn't as blue as it used to be. Get ready. I we always hope and pray for that, KB. I believe the elections have been rigged in California for years to try to keep it blue because I do honestly believe that there are more red people there than there are blue people. Uh, but that's my opinion. She got rid of pep spray. Oh yeah, I didn't know she had any Gemini, but I would assume that she would have. But that's well, she said she packed everything in her suitcase. The car was clean, and she just had the suitcase in the back. I know. I didn't see exactly in the trunk to see how dirty the trunk was, but her car that had been a little bit in disarray for a few days, she did. I've got 316 one voice for you. Thank you. But she did clean out her car. As a matter of fact, I started up the vacuum. She vacuumed out the front seat, so her car was cleaned pretty well. And yeah, so uh, if they went through her suitcase and maybe it was packed in there, maybe it was okay. I don't know. But that is a good that, that- that's good insight there, Jiminy, because I wouldn't have thought of that about pepper spray. Everything was fit over there. The cup was a fit. Yeah, that infamous cup. Cup lives matter. Is this considered a gossip channel? I would not consider it a gossip channel. Independent constitutionalists. Do you feel like we're gossiping in here? Maybe some of the people that are chatting amongst themselves are gossiping. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention to what other people are saying to each other unless it pertains to me. So I personally would not consider this a gossip channel. I would consider it a negative free channel. Right, Java Lily? So glad you're helping stream us the real news. Thank you, Sharon Gentry. Sharon, have I seen you before in my chat? I think I've recognized Sharon Gentry. If not, welcome. Thank you for being here. Perps Guy Dude, hey, you're back. Only hangs out on the best channels. Thanks for that recognition there, Jack. Thanks and welcome to all the new subscribers. Yes, Wasu, thank you for putting that out there. Someone send me the updated chat rule book, please. The only chat rule book is no negativity in my chat. Oliver Toronto. No negativity in my chat. If you have nothing nice to say, as everybody states, if you have nothing nice to say, then it's best that you say nothing at all in my chat. That's the easiest way to explain it. Pepper spray is contraband in Canada. Yes, I understand that. We will be nice until it is time to not be nice. That is correct. Patrick Swayze of Roadhouse. Uh, yeah, that was a good one-liner that he had in there. I loved that show. I thought that was a excellent show. Patrick Swayze in uh, Roadhouse. Hello, all. Hello, Shadow 9449. Shadow 9449. Hello. Thank you for being here. I don't think I've recognized you in my chat before either. Only hangouts on best channels. Yes, she does. Where we go on, we go all correct. How come I want to hear it again, Brenda? How? Whatever they're talking about. Kent Brockman. What did you do, Kent? Java, Kent. Kent has been on my live stream before. Uh, he has a way of looking at things that are maybe too far fetched for some. Uh, I guess I can see the message right. Yeah, it says view deleted. I'm going to go ahead and open it. Patrick Swayze rules. Rules what? Is it? Didn't he pass away already? I might be wrong with that. But I thought, I don't know. Uh, anyway, Kent Brockman, hello. Good to see you here. Uh, Mary Klinger Hope. Charizard is okay. Thank you. Are you going to California with the rest? No, I am not. Uh, one voice. Here is her question, Frankie. Am I going? Is Charizard okay? We do not know. I'm assuming you're saying that for Mary Klinger Hope. One voice. We do not know as of yet. And I will not be going to California unless God tells me to go. It's that simple. 1.18 now. Thank you guys, James Monagold. Thank you for pointing that out again. I hadn't looked, but wow, that's incredible. 1,180 people are on my live, are on my subscribers now. Thank you all for all you're doing for me. Appreciate you. Thank you. Love what you are doing. Thank you, Mary Klinger. Thank you, and thank you for being here as well. Yes, Wasu. Thank you for putting that out. That is my email address there. Wasu put it out. He is remembered well here in Kentucky Hills. You talking about me, Mason? Thank you. If that is a comment to me, uh, wow, that's almost incredible that I have that impact uh, here on this live. I'm your boyfriend now, Tara. Nice. Thank you. Makes me feel better. I'm probably going to sleep very well tonight knowing that. This is a disaster that the People's Convoy is living. No its or bits about it. What are you talking about, AMC Kingdom? This is a disaster. We're not leaving anything. I don't know how to make it. Oh, jeez, it just ran on me again. Okay, you'll be here all night if you answer every chat. Ray J. Selectively is the key. Everyone stop commenting until he's caught up. I love how you are so personal and your faith in God. It's amazing. God bless you. Thank you, Mary. Uh, Java, it's okay. I told him not to kung fu you. Hey, I agree. Patrick Swayze does rule, but I thought he was trolling. No, Kent Brockman has been here before, and I appreciate his comments. He has shared some pretty good comments with us in the past. I can handle the nonsense from the trolls for a while, but after a while, I just end up with a headache. That is correct. I feel the same way. So, no, I was just kidding. Shelly said you thought I was funny. She said you were calling me a troll. If anybody is paying attention in chat, a lot of the names that you see, the Brendas, the Shellys, Susans, they've all been part of my chat, I think, from almost day one. Weren't you girls the ones that were calling yourselves the Frankie Bobby groupies early on? I am correct in that statement, correct? I'm pretty sure. I must have missed some comments. Yes, I've missed a lot of comments because now I'm down to the live part of the comment stream. How well I can relate. Enough headaches already. Rest in peace, Patrick. Said all the troll in the chat were funny. Figured she was talking about you. That was to Brenda from Shelley. Trolls also fill up the chat with nonsense. That is why we have moderators, right, Java? And it goes by so fast you can't even read it. Uh, yes, that's why I wanted. Uh, that's why when you guys asked me if y'all could be a mod, I had no problem with it because it helps me in the chat as well. Okay, so I caught up to all the great moderators. Thank you, Music. Thank you. Yes, they are. Wasu, Java, Susan, and Ashley. I think Ashley's gone for the evening. All you moderators are doing a fantastic job for me, and I greatly appreciate it. And yes, thank you as well, Brenda. Glad I didn't make a joke about spraining my ankle and not working part time at IHOP. Wild man, good comment. Enjoy your cigar, friend. Thank you. Love and good night. Good night, Mary Klinger. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here for part of the chat, and thank you for chatting. Uh, you're more than welcome to come back anytime I come on live. I appreciate you being here. Some Somehow you can slow the chat down. Yeah, there is a way to do it. I can actually stop my chat and then start scrolling through it, but then it will eventually kick me all the way to the bottom and I have to scroll back up to try to find where I left off. And I quit doing that because I'm sitting here trying to read what you guys are writing now. I'm blinded, shiny red. I'm blinded all the way in Michigan. Frankie Bobby is a rock star. Ghost Dog. Frankie Bobby is a rock star. Has freaking groupies now. Right on, man. Thank you, Ghost Dog. That's hilarious. Hi from Quebec, Canada. Hi, Laurent. Lamarche. I'm going to say it's got to be Lamarche. Thank you, Laurent. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining our chat. I'm from day one. Yes, you are, Ray J, the road crew, not a groupie. Yes, sir. We'll call you the road crew, Ray J. Ray J, was it you that said that you're the guy that is retired, really not doing anything? Asked, said that you could moderate. Was it you, Ray J? I remember somebody saying it earlier, and I forget who it was. My apologies, but it's real easy for me to moderate, to make you a moderator from here in chat with your name. All I have to do is click the three dots on the right hand side, and I can immediately make you a moderator. For anybody that was asking earlier, I don't remember if it was you, Ray J, or not. When I saw your name, it just made me think that yeah, it may have been you. Moderator privileges are the most power some have ever had. Fat Vinny the bully. Fat Vinny, hi, welcome. Thanks for coming to my chat. I haven't seen you here before, so you're fairly new, I think. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Beverly Nelson, I believe you're new. It was so funny when Char called you Bobby. Yes, it was a hilarious moment, was it not? If you were watching that live stream, that was a funny moment. You said you don't even know my name. No, actually, I asked her. I said, "I bet you don't even remember my name," and she did not. She uh, apparently maybe she was calling me Bobby for a couple of days, but I did tell her my name from day one. Yes, I was a gamer mod for years. I do not envy you and send you love. That's to Java Lily. Seen you around for a long time. Thank you for helping Frankie. Thank you, Mason, for making that comment. Java, I hope you saw that. I just read it to you, nevertheless. You can always put us in slow mode. Yes, Nathan. Uh, I don't know that everybody knows exactly how this operates fully, but we're getting there. If not for mods, there would be a wall of sea porn online type crap filling up chats. Yeah, I've seen that a lot, and it frustrates me. Fortunately, I haven't had that problem as of yet in my chat. It was so funny when Char called you Bobby. Yes. Okay, I think I saw that. Doing my best. Yes, Java, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job, so that you know. Oh, look. And it just ran on me again. Son of a gun. Guys, I'm trying to keep up with chats the best I can. If I miss your chat, my apologies. But know that I'm reading as fast as I can. Thank you, Laurent. That's no life. And, I guess I'm new. I live in Toronto and I've known Ashley since the Ottawa Convoy. Pleasure to be in the negativity free environment. Well, thank you for being here, Shadow 9449. Frankie, well, tried 3 times in chat and Trucker G's chat to have them contact Charlotte. Sorry, YouTube kept deleting my messages. It was not the G's, they know my name. Uh, okay. Hopefully, somebody will be able to come up with some information soon enough. I gave you a shout out earlier about being such a good mod for Charlotte. That was from Susan to Sino. Sino is a really good moderator for Charlotte. I appreciated Sino being in Charlotte's chat all the time. She did knock those trolls down. I can't scream. I'm still laughing. Are you going to California? No, voice of reason. At least, unless God says so. I give up. I'm speechless. I'm exhausted. Love you, Susan from Sin. I've seen some great streamers lose their channel because their mods are people they've never ever met in person. Uh, Honestly speaking, I don't think most any mod on any channel has ever been known person to person. Uh, I, I I could be totally incorrect in that statement, Nathan. I am not 100% sure. Uh, so yeah, we can leave it like that. Hello, Bobby. I had no idea you had your own channel. Seen you on Charlotte's cast. Yes. I actually, Fat Vinny, I just started my channel. Uh, Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was 5 days ago. So I've only been live streamer for the past 5 days, and it's only on my laptop. I can't do it on my phone as of yet. Hopefully tomorrow we'll see. I thought your name was Bobby. And my Charlotte Chatter family stepping away for the night. God bless. Good night, Sandy V. Good night. Thanks for being here. You're always around. You're always in my chat. I appreciate you much. And it ran to the bottom again. Sorry, guys. Uh, don't worry, I got your back. I'll get Frankie Bobby to save you. Okay, Shelly. Poor Ottawa's chat and all the streamers during the convoy Canada had so many didn't have mods until long after they started. Now who's slipping? Take care. Pick, thank you for commenting on for Sandy. She's been around for a minute. I appreciate her being here. Uh, did you did you read the live streamers terms of service when you signed up for this? Does it matter, Nathan? Of course I read it. I wouldn't be on here. Ask me, did YouTube read their terms of service when they decided to delete everybody that they deleted out of YouTube? Granted, it is their channel, just like this here right now is my pose now. Uh, he's doing pretty good so far. Thank you, Joseph. I just turned 60. It's impossible for me to be new. Jack, thank you. You just turned 60. I'm right behind you, bud. I'm right behind you. I see everything, even with the tears in my eyes. I think you said tears in my eyes. Okay. It's hard for me to see whenever I have tears in my eyes. Oh, I slipped. Oh, damn it. It just ran to the bottom again. There are no updates on Zot. Continue to monitor. Thank you. Thank you, Mason. Mason Tricks. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're all continuing to monitor to make sure that, or hope that she's made it through and hopefully she's at home in bed, getting a good night's sleep. I think she deserves it. I think she earned it. And hopefully that's all it is, guys. Jersey J has his 10-year-old son Joey as a mod. Oh, well, good for him. Uh, Good for him. Frankie Bobby, blessings be upon you. Thank you, Pick. Thank you. I wrote the book on typos. Zot Dog. Yes, Frankie. Copy that. Brenda. He didn't see it. Maybe not if you're talking about me. Yeah, that's a long, exhausting drive. Uh, I rode 18 hours straight from Texas to Virginia to come and visit my kids one Christmas. Christmas of 2018. Uh, Read it more than once. Zot was playing with fire as a Canadian on American soil. I don't believe that, Fat Vinny, but it is my perspective anyway. We all reserve the right to our own. Help support Frankie directly. Hey Ashley, you got it. You did it. You did it. I didn't know how that worked, but thank you. Thank you for putting that up. You're killing me, Smalls. It's all right, Shelly. We'll all survive. Did you ever respond to me, Shelly and Brenda? Did y'all ever respond? Because I know I probably didn't see it. What we're talking about here, Shelly? The way you're saying that you're killing me, Smalls. Shelly, yes, you are. Zot read the TOS. Uh, Thank you, Ashley, for helping Frankie. God bless you. Thank you, One Voice. Thank you, guys. Thank all of you guys. Look, we've been sitting here for 3 hours and 15 minutes, pretty much. And I still have 98 watchers, viewers, and 328 likes. Am I buffering, guys? Regarding Zod, always remember the adage, no news is good news. That's the way I feel about it, Gus Dog. Uh, and I honestly don't believe that my prayers went unanswered because I asked God to watch her all the way home. We said that prayer early this morning in the one of the live chats. Well, brother, her donations could be perceived as income in America. She had no work permit, not to mention the logo of ZNN and its likeness to the demons of CNN. That's a pretty valid insight, Fat Vinny. I understand what you're saying. I totally understand what you're saying. And that may be one way to look at it. Hmm. Hopefully, we'll find out soon enough, and she's totally fine. The thing about Matt is he just so laid back, he likely wouldn't think to jump on the channel and let people know it's like the kids out doing stuff and their parents assume they're in a ditch. True, Kalika. True, true comment. I apologize for the time it took, but yes, I'm excited. I finally figured it out. So we are good for next time. Ashley, I don't think it took you that long because I don't think I would have ever figured it out personally. So you doing that within today's time frame because I just made you a mod. Uh, well, now because it's going on midnight was probably 8 hours ago or so. But yeah, I think you did that proficiently. Don't be hard on yourself for that. I greatly appreciate that you were able to figure that out and get it posted that way. So thank you. And there's no need for apology. Thank you. Was playing with fire. Okay. Uh, yes, she was definitely very loved by Americans, especially those of us that knew her in Ottawa from the beginning. Well, knowing her here in the People's Convoy from the beginning of arrival here at Hagerstown, pretty much. I mean, we got here Friday night. She was here Wednesday morning, 5 a.m. So she made pretty good time. So I would have to say she was basically here from the beginning, or pretty close to the beginning, also. And yeah, the gentleman that emailed me last night, he's been in here before in my chat. But the gentleman that emailed me last night, he says, I think I'm one of the 400th person to adopt her here in the United States. And I told him in return, I said, I think it's way more than 400 people that adopted her here in the United States. So, yes, she was very much loved here. And everybody was sad to see her go. I'm surprised she didn't make anybody more very much loved here. And everybody was sad to see her go. I'm surprised she didn't make anybody more aware previous to her leaving. Because whenever I brought it to everybody's attention this morning, that was why it was in live stream on all the other channels before she got here. I brought it to their attention and none of them knew, to include Brian. Brian didn't even know. And Brian and Charlotte had spent some time together with her live stream. And I thought if she would let anybody know, she would have let him know. But he was unaware when I told him this morning. Wild man, you're awesome. Yes, you are, from Ashley. Uh, not buffering now, did for a second. The reason why I ask because it says your connection is unstable. Please wait while we try reconnecting. That was the only reason why I asked. I wanted to make sure we still had a good connection. Second, success and links. Getting there, then others need to get a grip of links. Good luck. Everyone's gonna ran on me again. Son of a gun. Sorry, guys, for missing your chats. I'm trying to read them as quickly as possible, but I have to comment if there's a comment to be made. That is true. He is very laid back, and they sometimes had okay, and they sometimes do not think like us who are now over 40. Actually, I think Matt's older than Charlotte, FY, but that's an assumption. I don't know that for sure. We, the people, are not in control at this point. We are not running the show. That's the whole point of what we're doing, Fat Vinny. We are supposed to be the ones running the show. But for too long, the politicians have been in control and trying to tell us or continuing to tell us what to do, how we can live our lives, and the like. That's what we're trying to get rid of. Oh, you are an IT person. Well, thank you, Ashley. Uh, you're doing fine. Please understand. I feel you're doing a fantastic job. You're doing fine. I greatly appreciate any help and all the help that you have given today and in future streams, I'm sure. You have the best moderators, Frankie. See, there's somebody saying it out loud, Ashley. They're telling me that I have the best moderators. So, and that goes towards you because you are a mod. Susan, my wife says hi. My wife Rona says hi. Lawrence, I hope that's a joke, but hello, hello, nevertheless. Thank you. Love y'all too. Uh, just keep swinging. You're doing good. Getting on it. Only way is up now. She said it a few times on cam. She had to get back for exams. That is correct, Nathan. That was her intent. She has examinations coming up in April, and she wanted to make sure that she was going to be back in time. That's why she had to leave more abruptly than she had anticipated. I think she didn't realize that March 1st or April 1st was right around the corner because she had intentions of leaving on Wednesday, which that would be the 30th of March. TS, hello. Good to see you here. Well, she kept saying she wasn't sure. She was talking about staying another month, and then suddenly she had to go back in a couple of days. TS, I think something came up, and she uh, she needed to get back home. More interested in others than sharing about herself. Mike Ingalls, I think I have seen you here before. For some reason, Ingalls rings a bell. Uh, she was very interested in others. She wanted their stories out. That's why she was here live streaming. Her intent was to come out and listen to what the people had to say. That way they could be heard through her live stream, through her platform. Should have had a special send off. Uh, yes, I agree. I agree. Oh, we think you okay? Yeah, Matt is 22. Yeah, I almost didn't think he was that old because he said that he could travel the world and reach all 160, 80, whatever the number is of countries today. He said that he could do it by the age of 23. So I don't think he's that old, Mason. Just FYI. 21, that's a possibility you pick. That's a very good possibility. But yeah, 22, I think is old because I don't think you can see 130 something countries or 180 something countries, whatever the number is, in a year. That would be very, very difficult. Okay, Ashley. Good job. Ashley, good job. Thank you. Mm, sure. Okay. We've gone through that. Yes. 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 Haven't got a timeout yet. You're doing good. Yes. Thank you, Java Lily. I was under that assumption. And it ran to the bottom again, guys. So I'm going to start down here again if I can keep up. Oot pick. Uh, Thanks for pointing that out because it's a good possibility. Shar does not like people making a fuss over her. That is correct. But slowly and surely, she is learning. Many of us that follow her love her style, and who has thousands watching you eat and get paid for it. That very true. One voice for you. Very true about Charlotte. It was like everybody asked, "We want to watch you eat," kind of attitude. She would give a person 1 or 2 more hours to share their stories and experiences and listen real journalism. Correct. Narnian Railway. Yes, I've seen you in here before. Welcome. Thank you for coming back. I cannot be a mod. Frankie, I'm sorry if that's what you were talking about. Yes, Brenda, thank you for clarifying. That is exactly what I was asking a minute ago. Thank you, Ashley, for the hearts. Red, white, and blue, red, white, and blue. Well, I'll be a blank. Uh, it's midnight, guys. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I would, I'm getting tired. I don't want to be sitting here yawning in front of you guys for the rest of the evening. I could stay up later, but yes, I am getting tired. Uh, thank you, man. 113 people. I hate to leave you guys, so I'm gonna hang out. If the number falls, I'll reconsider. But I'm gonna go ahead and hang out for a minute still. She recorded her birthday night, though 21. When was that? I missed that. On thanks, Frankie Bobby. Thanks for giving Ashley. She is a kind person. Uh, well, thank you, Wild Man. Yes, I was it you that was pumping her up earlier today? It had mentioned her to me earlier today, Wild Man. I think it was you. Thank you for that. Thank you for bringing her to my attention, Wild Man. I appreciate it. I keep going back and forth from Frank to Shar. Still no update. Debbie McLean. I know it's hard. It's rough on us right now. Yes, I remember his birthday night too. I can't type tonight either. Well, I'll be a blank. What? There are no updates on Zot. I continue monitoring. I think a lot of us are monitoring, Mason, but thank you for continuing. Help support Frankie directly. Thank you, Ashley, for posting. Keep chatting till we hear from Shar. That would be fantastic to ease our minds. If this is working for you guys, I will stay. I promise you. I'm not gonna run away. I'm not a quitter. I'll be here and hang on with you guys if you guys want to continue to go on. I have no problem with that. I went in the typo category. Mine are funnier. I emailed Matt. Hopefully he'll respond. Thank you, TS. Uh, TS, the moment that you do get any kind of update, if you could please share it with us, it would be greatly appreciated. Not only by me, but a lot of my viewers, a lot of my subscribers here, because a lot of my viewers, subscribers, are also from Zot channel, and any of us would be uh, elated to find out any kind of information, hoping for the best. Just so you know, I wanted to let you know. Yes, TS, I remember seeing you here before, so yeah, that's why I shouted out to you. Thank you, 266. Sent me with lots of love. Well, hello, 610. Would that be 610 Schmudla? Schmudla? Or is it 610 Schmudla? I think it's 610 Schmudla. Uh, I I think this is the first time I've seen you here. Thanks for being here, 610. If you don't catch on, I'm not telling. Damn it, it ran on me again. Do I get that far behind, guys? Is my chat really going that quick? Hey, mods. Is my chat really going so quick that whenever it bumps me down to the bottom, I miss so many chats? God bless all here. Much love and bucket of hugs to all. Take one as needed. Cheryl in Wisconsin. Thank you, Cheryl in Wisconsin. Happy Chicks, hello. Good to see you here again. Yes, I hope that be the case. Who are you beating right now? Well, I got a big studio full of toys here. Oh, you're a musician. Awesome, Mason. Denise Bien? Bien? Word about Shar getting back in Canada. That was my biggest concern, Denise. Yes, we're all hoping she is okay. and we'll let her followers know what's happening. That's what we're all hoping for. Uh, we were going to share phone numbers, I think, and I think we totally forgot. Thank you, TS. Thank you for the response. Yes, they are. Anyone? Yeah, they are. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Brenda. Wins hands down and fingers down. I will announce any updates on Zot. Thank you, Mason Tricks, as well. Mason Tricks, TS. We got a couple of people here that are trying to keep up on any updates that might come from Zot. So yeah, uh, we're all we're all hoping and praying for the best. Thinking Heart, we're all talking about that right now. Oh, has anybody checked on Rumble to see if they're in Rumble? Has anybody checked on ZNN and Rumble? That's what Thinking Heart is asking. Thinking Heart, I don't know that I've seen you here before. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to my channel. Uh, I want to thank you for subscribing, but I don't know that you did. But if you did, thank you. And thank you for chatting. What did I say? TS. Ray J, I think TS and I had uh, spoken a couple of times the other day. And I'm not 100% sure about your comment, but I pay attention. So, yeah, we'll know soon enough. I did catch be blank. Mission Tricks will announce any updates on Zot. Yes, thank you. I am heading over to a couple places, starting to fall asleep, Cheryl. Well, good night. I thought you said earlier you were going to bed, but good night, Cheryl. Thank you for being here. And it just ran on me again. Stinky Pinky, we can only hope. Cannot find anything. Thank you for checking. Mods and fellow patriots, not all. Thank you, MM. Thank you for being here. Uh, geez, instead of going down, it went up. Nice try, but no go. It's there, not there. No, I am just an ordinary gal. You're a wonderful person, is what you are, Susan. Denise, she's not on Rebel. Thank you for checking. Thank you, Java Lily, for Moot Pick. Yes, thank you very much, Java Lily. You're a wonderful person. Zot Charlotte should be home by now. Guys, we all know. No worries. I got you 6. Virtual productions. I haven't seen you here before. I gotta say it was a pretty impressive cover up. Whatever you guys are talking about. 120 in chat. 122 now, Brenda. Are going out at 6 a.m. Frankie? Yes, I am. Uh, yeah, I'll be fine. I can get away with 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Virtual productions. Who are you? You come on my site and you want to put out some false narrative? Uh, is this where you belong, or do you just feel like going out and jumping in somebody's chat and saying something? Virtual productions. Operation Short Fuse is what the feds are calling it. Okay. What else you got? Truth? You think? Or you know? Hey,
Who are you?
who am I?
Yes, who are you?
Frankie Bobby.
Frankie Bobby. Do you have an ID on you, Frankie Bobby?
Well, I'm actually Frank Barrientos.
Great. Do you have an ID on you?
Well, who are you?
I'm Bree Taylor, and you're always outside my fucking tent. So
Yeah,
I've places to park.
I've met all you guys.
No, you have not met me. You've sat here and watched me.
No, I haven't watched you.
I have not met you.
You haven't met me, really?
No, I wonder who the creepy guy in the fucking truck is, and I've been asking about you. Because I come home late at night here by myself, and you're always sitting outside my tent.
Well,
Now, if you're out and you're socializing and you know other people, you'd be over with other people. Because the rest of the fucking convoy's that way.
okay.
And you don't have a tent. So who the fuck are you?
I'm Frank
Great.
Barrientos.
Do you have... Okay, that's a different name again. Do you have an ID on you?
Well, I go by Frankie Bobby on my
I don't
live
give a
chat.
shit who
I'm
you
on
go
live stream.
by.
I'm live
Who
streaming right
are
now.
you? And do you have an ID on you? Because you're always outside my tent.
Okay,
You're
I'll
not
move.
socializing with other people.
I know Frank.
I don't give a shit.
I know Ron.
No, then what? They're not here.
I know Ron. I know Frank.
And you're not outside
I know
tent.
Bill.
You're not down there with them. You're sitting in your truck
the
by
only-
yourself outside my damn tent.
The only reason why I'm right here is because this is where I get pretty good signal. That's the only
Do
reason
you?
why I've sat here.
Well, you know what? You probably get pretty good signal anywhere else. 'Cause it's
No,
a wide open gravel pit.
Actually,
You know
no,
where
I
you
don't.
really get signal right next to the truckers because their shit is so GPS and dialed in. Right there, not next to a motherfucking tent with no
I'm sorry.
technology at all.
I'm sorry that you're upset. I'm very sorry that you're upset.
I want to see an ID.
I did not.
I'm taking a fucking VIN number.
I've had no intentions of
I don't care
upsetting
what your
anybody.
intentions are. I just want to see your ID, or I'm taking your VIN.
I have no intentions of upsetting you.
Great.
I will show you whatever you want.
Thank you.
Jeez Louise. See?
1 second, and I will.
I've got Texas tags. I'm Francisco Barrientos Jr.
Yeah, your eyes
My
look
name is
pretty
Frank.
much the same in those glasses right in front of me right now. You got two different eyeballs in this one.
Oh, I can take them off?
No, your eyes look perfectly
Okay,
good there.
okay.
Your eyeballs look completely different.
Well,
in shape than your ID.
I'm sorry. What was your name again?
My name is Bree.
Bree. I'm sorry. I did not intend to upset anybody. Bill brought me.
You can see that a couple of us girls are here by ourselves.
Bill
We're
brought-
fucking parents. So your friends are over there, and now your friends are gone. And the rest of the fucking convoy, while you're flying these flights, clear the fuck over there.
I hadn't paid attention that this
So
was
you're here for the
just
convoy,
that
right?
this was just you. I had not paid attention that
Really,
this was
'cause,
just
you
you
know,
here.
That tent pretty much stands out. And so did she up there by herself, and so did the other woman by themselves.
I'm not here to do anything wrong, Bree.
Well, you were here right here. So what is right here?
Well,
Besides women by themselves.
I-
Your friends were over there, and your friends were
I
there,
didn't
and
know
the
that you-
convoy is clear the fuck over there.
I didn't know that you were here by yourself. I
What
didn't
do you
know
think
that.
that is?
I don't know.
There must be a family staying in that thing.
I know I stood over here the other day next to
And
Ron.
you watched me while I was putting stuff in and out by myself. You watched the other woman up there, because she sits up there by herself. So obviously, that little cocoon
Bree,
thing up there is not going to fit
Bree,
2 or 3.
Bree, I'm not watching anything. I'm doing live streaming is all I'm
I have
doing.
watched you, and I can see your eyes very apparent. My eyes are very good, and I really don't like you sitting there. So I have watched you very closely.
Okay. If it makes you happy, I'll go ahead and move
I
now.
don't want you to move quite this second. I'm taking your VIN. And then you can. Since you have nothing to hide.
I believe you can see it there, right?
I will see here in 2 seconds. I'm getting permanent marker. And I want to see if it matches the door jamb too. Can you put your light down, please? My light down. You have license and registration for this thing? Insurance paper, something showing that that's who you are on that ID there? Different eyeballs?
Yes, I do.
Great.
Wow, that sure did change real quick, didn't it, guys?
Genuine as it fucking gets. Not sugarcoat shit. This is how I feel. This is for my own protection. While you're sitting up here with us girls by themselves.
Totally fine, Bree. I totally understand. Totally fine, Bree. I totally understand.
Socialize with, and all the friends left together.
No, I think Bill's still here. I don't know that Ron left.
You think you don't know?
No, Bill's definitely
Not
still
very good
here.
Statements to be convincing, mister. Since they're your friend.
Wow.
What a 5 on that one. Since when did they start making numbers that look like that on Vin? Holy fucking shit.
What, that 5?
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I-
Maybe you would know that exactly what number I'm talking about.
Yeah,
The
because
2 is a little bit suspicious too.
because
The 3
that's
is crooked. The 2 is way too big with the rest of the numbers. The 5 is a completely different font.
I believe that's the way they make them nowadays.
I believe probably fucking not. Can you open your door so I can see your door jam too, please? Since this is the way they're fucking making them now. Thank you. Funny, that one looks pretty normal. And completely clean while the rest of your door jam is dirty. That is a nice new sticker sticking there, sir. You must not track dirt like the rest of your door jam does, huh?
No, it was because I wiped it off so that I could read the pressure tire gauges or the pressures.
Oh, you wiped off the whole thing quite well. It is looking quite brand new, sir. Can you pop your engine for me? You have nothing to hide? The Sierras are making sure look like cabs of the old Dodges, don't they?
I'm sorry, what was that?
The Sierra sure looks like a cab of an old Dodge, doesn't it?
I would hope not
this
because
part right here.
I would hope not because I don't like Dodges.
Yeah, well, they go right in the back of what the bumper stickers and the logo says on the back anyway, no matter what fucking front on them.
Yeah.
Here.
So
Right.
here.
Thank you.
Here.
Move out of my tent area, please, so I feel more comfortable.
Yes, ma'am. No problem. Sorry, Bree. I'm terribly sorry, Bree. My. I've got almost 180 people looking now. You guys are here. You guys are still here. Thank you. Yeah, simple pleasures. I hear you. I don't know what she's saying. I'm not even going to pay attention to her anymore. Yeah, that was a total total bummer, wasn't it, guys? and she's still hollering at me, guys. I pulled down to the center of the parking lot, and she says, "That's not far enough. Get the hell away from me." Other people's kids, man, I swear. Okay. All right. Give me a second here. I am fixing to pull over. That was funny. What a crazy moment. What a crazy moment for almost no reason. She says she's seen me there before, but yet she doesn't know why I'm parked right there. That kind of doesn't make sense. But to each their own. I'm not here to start any ruckus. I'm not here to start any problems. Get security.
The rest of the convoy's over there. You're not sitting outside here where all of us girls are staying, being weird and creepy tonight for again. I just ask you kindly, nicely, and politely to please move the fuck on with the rest of the convoy. If you can't do that, I'll find somebody who can either escort you out of here, or if you're with the convoy, go be with the convoy, but not outside my fucking tent. Thank you. You want security there? Good. This guy's been sitting outside my tent as I come by myself and sitting and watching for the last couple of days. He says he has a couple friends here, but yet his friends aren't here.
I've been live streaming for 3.5 hours. They know that I've been sitting here the whole time, so I haven't done nothing. I've been here from day one. I've been here from day one. I didn't know that she was up there by herself. I haven't paid attention.
By myself.
I haven't paid attention to him.
The convoy, he can go over there, not be with us girls while the rest of the guys are gone.
I get what you're saying.
Thank
you.
you.
What you're saying.
My apologies, guys. My apologies. Is Bill up front?
I do not know who Bill is.
The one in the pedophile's car, the black car with all the writing on it?
No.
He's not up there.
No, he's at the hotel.
Okay, he went to the hotel tonight.
I saw him because I went and took a shower.
Okay.
Some of the convoy people are over there, so they let me come over there, and I saw his car there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, can you just do me a favor, not go over there anymore tonight?
Yeah. Dude, it was.
I'm not. Hey, don't worry about it.
Check it out. I'm live streaming.
Yeah, I hear you.
The other night, whenever I was live streaming, I did a 5-hour live stream, and I sat there the whole night and never had a buffer problem. I never had a problem with the internet there.
Yeah, I know.
So today,
I know
my people were complaining because I'd park here, and they'd say, "No, it's buffering, Frank." I'd park over there. I parked several different areas throughout the parking area.
I know what you're saying.
And so I went back over there, and all of a sudden, she showed up just a couple of minutes ago and just started wigging out, and my apologies. I didn't mean to get you out here. Sorry, guy.
No,
I'm Frank, by the way. I'm Frank.
I'm mechanic Eric, security Eric, forklift driver Eric.
You're the mechanic that maybe I was looking for this morning then.
Yeah, why? What was going on?
Charlotte was leaving. You know that? Charlotte? The young Canadian girl?
Okay.
In the Ottawa car?
Yeah,
she was headed back home.
Okay.
And I wanted to do a once over on her car. And I don't have any tools with me.
Yeah.
So I was looking for a mechanic this morning, and I never had one show up. But the mayor of the back 40, she was going to assist me.
Good.
She's
good.
She was going to assist me. But just so you know, I've been here since day one.
I've seen her up to her armpits in oil, tearing apart a 7.3 motor.
That's what people
pulling injectors and glow plugs.
That's what people have told me. They told me some awesome things about her.
She's pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of girls that sit here and say they're mechanics,
right?
And then they won't sit here and pull their own drain plug on their oil.
She hit immediately.
Yeah,
she had immediately given me her number and says, "Just hit me up whenever you need tools." So yeah, but I'll go ahead and find something else so that Miss Bree will.
Well,
calm down.
All the guys are gone. Whatever the case, whether it's mistaken identity, whatever, it makes her uncomfortable. Hey, we want them to be comfortable.
I'm here for peace. I'm not here for havoc, right? I mean, that's what we're all about, right?
So yeah, just do me a favor. Don't go back over there.
I don't know how well my signal's going to work, but I think I'm going to try to pull up over here in front of the medic tent.
All right. I've had actually really good luck right over by that light pole.
The one with the big light on right now? The one on top of the tent.
Yeah, because then you get away from the semis, and I don't know if the tower's that direction.
Okay.
Which company are you with?
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people said that.
Yeah, AT&T. Well, I got Verizon and AT&T. When I'm up by the semis, Verizon seems to suck, but my AT&T has been rock solid. T-Mobile, is like it's a GSM.
It's hit or miss.
It may be trying to use the same tower as the AT&T one. I'd say try over by that light post and see what
Okay.
happens.
All right, cool.
You know,
Thanks.
I've had good luck with AT&T, and that's also a GSM company. Okay.
Well, thank you, and I'll move over there now. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Man, it is freaking cold outside, guys. Having that window open just froze me. Oh. All right, let's run over here real quick. Hopefully the signal will hold. All 225 of you aren't here for no reason. Thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for all the likes. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. What a twist. Yeah, for real, right, Ibri? For real, what a twist. That was just totally insane because I've seen that lady several times. I mean, I think we were even introduced the other day when I was over there. And why she just acted the way she acted. I mean, hey, if it makes her feel uncomfortable, that's not what I want to be a part of. So I'm moving over here. Hopefully this is a good area for streaming. I get good signal. But yeah, that was a crazy twist, though. That was definitely a crazy twist. Okay, are we all still online? Thanks, Shelly. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, that could be a good thing, Madeline. I mean, that could be the correct comment, Madeline. Madeline, I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. Prayers. Yes, thank you, Frank. Takayo. She woke me. Get right with God. Hey, get right with God. I don't think I've seen you in here either. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Joseph, video still coming in fine. Frankie, thank you, Joseph, for commenting. Is she part of the movement? Good question, Summer Dreams. To the best of my knowledge, the information that was given to me the first time I went up over there on that part of the hill, the information that was given to me was that everybody that's in those tents are the cooks. So I don't know if they're like the local cooks that have just been hanging out that were cooking for us in the concession stand. I don't know. I was just told that it was all the cooks. Well, I told her I knew Ron, I knew Frank, I knew, and she was still acting like Bree. So whatever. I'm taking yours. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, she woke me up too. Get right with God. She woke me up too. Thank you for being here. Mary Thompson. I think I saw you drive past GWT 333. GWT. It's a good possibility. I drove by the majority of the semis, which are over there, as you can see all the lights on. I drove by a lot of the semis over there. Bobtails, tractors, all of them. GWT 333. Why does that keep ringing a bell? It's like I remember seeing that somewhere. GWT stands for something. Yeah, I did drive by that. I did drive by that truck. So you are correct, Mary Thompson. Good observation. Yes, James, I feel the same way. But, to each their own. Other people's kids. I mean, however you want to see it. Take a Shatner. No, we are unaware currently of what's going on over there with Charlotte. She needs to apologize to you big time. Yeah, well, other people's kids. You're an interesting speaker. Well, thank you, Hamburglar Yummy, or Yum 3. Thank you. You should call it a night and get some rest. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate your saying that. I think we need donuts and coffee right now, for real, right? GWT 333 is part of security. Well, thank you for that information, because security did come up to me, if that was who you were talking about. He was cool though. He knows me. I've been here since day one. So I mean, they all know me here. She was just scared. Happy chicks, exactly. She was just scared. She's the attacker. Thank you guys. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not concerned. I live 45 minutes away. I just drive back to the house. Screw it. Yeah, she was. She told me to pop the hood so she could take my VIN number from underneath the hood. She got up on top of my side step so she could take the VIN number of my truck. Well, that's looks awfully suspicious. Man, whatever. Yes, Frankie, you should get some rest, but I wouldn't park there. Thanks for that enlightenment there, Brenda. GW is live streaming with Ripta. That was who I thought you were talking about first, Ripta. Because I think Ripta goes by Ripta 33 or something like that, right? Shalom. Airy lad, hell yeah, we are. Airy lad, you're back in the chat. I thank you. Oh, there you are. They're your witnesses. I know. I told him. I said, look, I've been live streaming all this time. I've been sitting right here. I haven't gone anywhere. And he was like, no, man, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I know. I mean, I understood that. But to make her feel better, yes, I was more than willing to drive away. Apparently, the people that are normally out here with me have all retreated into hotels to remain warm because tonight's supposed to get fairly cold. And let's see here. I don't think it's supposed to get that cold that they got to go running. But I mean, I was willing to give her any information she wanted if it made her feel better. I ain't scared. 23 tonight, 19 tomorrow night. We did 16 2 weekends ago. We did 16 with a 7-degree wind chill. And both nights, Friday night, Saturday night, when it snowed on us out here. We were out here. We were living in the snow. He live streams a trucker there on site. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was. Sino. If anyone comes in here mentioning the McRib, they are all troll Twitch site out of Canada that wants to bring the movement down. I'd suggest deletion. Mickey J, if anyone comes in here mentioning the McRib, they are a troll Twitch site out of Canada. Is that where all that began on Zot's channel? Because I know a lot of people started talking about a McRib over there. I didn't pay much attention to it. Thank you, Erlad, for being here. Araceli. You should take a McCheese break. The McRib has returned. Good still. Thank you. Well, he told me right over here by this light pole that I should get good signal. So apparently he wasn't lying. If you guys, granted, my piece here says your connection is unstable. Please wait while we try reconnecting. But if you guys say that it's pretty stable and I'm doing pretty good here, Hella Benso. Funny comment. Thank you. To the best of my knowledge, I don't know who she is. They just told me that the people that were up on the hill in the tents were cooks. So I guess she may be. The feed is good still. Thank you, Ghost Dog. You should take cheese, brie. Watch trying to pull that on people. Frank, tell Mike Bryant in the morning. I'll probably bring it to somebody's attention in the morning. Just to quell the attitude that was shown towards me for no reason. I mean, all she had to do was come over and, hey, man, can you please not park here? I'm alone here. Or just ask me, please don't park here anymore. I mean, that's all she had to do. She had to get all dramatic about it, but whatever. She was escalating. Yeah, and I think I dropped and lost my cigar somewhere. Dadgummit. It wasn't lit. It was off. Oh, there it is. I found it. It fell down in my cup holder. Whew. Is the family okay? There are no new updates on Char. That is correct, people. It's unfortunate. Uh, I just keep saying silent prayers to myself that she's okay. Let's see. Is Tom with security? That was the guy that the guy that came to me in the window, Eloya? If that was the guy that came to me in the window, then yes, he is with security. Becky Manor says that he is. Let's see. The feed is still good. Did you say she was one of the cooks? Bet on people. Morning. Ganeshi Pataccio. Ganeshi. I haven't seen you here before. Thank you for being here. Rayo. Same for you. Thank you guys for being here. Uh, yes, it was a little bit happy chicks, but it's neither here nor there. Yes, I am leaving with the convoy at 6 a.m. Needed doggy downers. Shaking was just, you should get some rest, but I wouldn't park there. Hell yeah, we are. You are cool as a cucumber. Thank you, Sino. Thank you. Well, like I've said, we're very uh, very much not out for blood like the mainstream media is trying to depict us. And are you streaming? Are you streaming the ride in the morning, Frankie? Uh, I don't know. Vanessa, she's a true Karen. Uh, I would have to set my laptop up on the dashboard or find another means by which to support it if I could live stream. Unless my phone finally gives me the opportunity to do. Maybe she thought you were a Fed. Went to church and dinner on my back. Okay. But you're under attack by the Mayor McCheese from Twitch. Anyone that mentions McRib should be deleted. Why? What happened, Jay, that makes you say that? Could you enlighten us? Wes Robinson, someone said a lady was hassling you. Wes, you missed it? Oh my gosh. Great disguise would never guess your truck is secretly a Dodge Ram. Right, Narnian? Right? And you heard what I told her, though, right? Because I would never own a Dodge. Well, I would hope not. Charlotte left. Jeff is leaving. Oh, I didn't know Travel Fund 69 is leaving. It is what it is. Since when does the U.S. rely on Canada to save our ass? We have to finish what they start once again, but they did it right this time for once. Tim Lee, good comment. A little bit on the back slope side, but good comment. Thank you. Thank you. Laurie Wagner, I don't think I've seen you here. Tim Lee, I don't think I've seen you here. Prayers for you. Thank you, Bell Bottom Blues. No, it's nowhere near her, unfortunately. But yeah. She's Antifa. That was a typical encounter written by Marxists. I know she came off a little bit hasty there, but if I made her feel uncomfortable, I would want to comment that it was probably more my fault anyway. Not saying she was in the right, but not saying she was in the wrong if it made her feel uncomfortable. Right, Shelly. Yes, she did. She took that one off the windshield, and then she took the one out of my door jamb. Then she told me to pop the hood, and I totally ignored her. And yeah, so that's too fishy. Yes, it is United Animal Industries. Hey, another person I don't recognize here. United Animal Industries, welcome, thank you. Patrick Cosley, welcome, thank you. You've been cooked indeed. Uh, I'm glad all you guys were here watching that. That was kind of funny. I mean, I find it funny, but sorry that it made her feel bad. But hey, life goes on. It won't stop. It stops for no one. We know this. I don't know why someone with a temperament like that would be at such a peaceful event. Steve Brown, good comment. Good question, even. AMC Kingdom, back to the topic. We need to stay in DC. We are staying in DC. We are not going anywhere. Others may be leaving, but those of us that have started here, I'm not going anywhere. Yes, I may not be here every day, but I'm not going anywhere. I'll return to the People's Convoy as long as the People's Convoy is here. According to Brian, the People's Convoy isn't going anywhere. Mike Landis may have said something differently, but maybe they're fighting a different fight that isn't part of what we're fighting here right now. Just so that you know, uh, to the best of my knowledge, we're not going anywhere. I'm telling you guys, there's campers out here up the yin yang. Let me do it. I'm going to do a quick pan. Okay, you see the truckers on the left? Well, everything on the right, or actually on the right, everything to the left of them is all campers. You go back here and you look, there's nothing but campers all the way back there. Uh, I guess you really can't see because of that light, but there's nothing but campers all the way back there. They are all the way back there. They're all the way back there. There's more over here in this area right here. You can see uh, that there's campers all through here, individual vehicles as well as campers, and there's people everywhere out here, guys. There's no way this convoy is moving or leaving here. Some people may move and leave, but not everybody. Just so that y'all know, we're not leaving. We're on a mission. And until the mission is complete, I don't think we're leaving. That's my personal opinion because I have not given up yet. And neither have a lot of people that are here. We're all still wanting to continue the fight for our freedoms 100%. ACS Wild, isn't that a channel? What? What a channel? Are you saying you aren't having summer dreams now? Been flowing the McRib people since the convoy started. They've attacked Shar, Wissywig, Oreo, Bryant for Liberty. They're brutal and go after anyone. Mickey J, hey Mickey, can you do me a favor? Can you send me an email to enlighten what it is that you're speaking of? Because, like I said, I've heard of the McRib being commented about over on Charlotte's channel. I wasn't aware that it could possibly be trolls and or bots or whatever else. But could you please email me at frankiebobby65 at yahoo.com? frankiebobby65. Bobby and Frankie are both spelled with IE. Email me and enlighten me a little bit more about what you're speaking of on the McRib people. It's okay that it continues to come through my stream. I'm not mods. Mickey J. Right now, I have no problem with him being here. So make sure if you see something, maybe make me aware. Okay, I appreciate it. Glad. I am glad one streamer is staying. Well, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Koi 3. So that you know, I did get that job the other day, so I'm not going to be here during the weekdays, but I will be here every weekend for 24 hours minimum. Just so that you know, I am not leaving. I live 50 minutes away, and I'll continue to come back. I will be here every weekend. I promise. They only have. It ran on me again. Supposedly, we only have till Thursday, if that is what it is that you were going to say. Okay, Kelly B, Trish, I don't recognize you guys. Shelly Shaska, Eric Sheely, Trish again. What are you guys posting? What emoji is that? Now my stream is bad, Jackie. Oh, is that a dove? I don't get the reference for all the dove emojis. Are you? I don't know. Okay, a lot are everywhere, but she's singled you out. You've been chosen by her outburst. Thank you, happy chicks. Grow a handlebar mustache. Dude, I can't even. Did you not see my thumbnail picture up here? I got this scraggly little piece of hairs. There's probably like 20 pieces total that come out of the bottom of my chin, and that's it. Handlebar mustache, never in my lifetime will happen. Oh, I get you, Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog, you're funny. I find it when people start going off like that you get louder than them. They climb up fast. You just need to tell them to step off. People like that don't bother me. They're just people that like to speak loudly, I guess. Uh, you know, McRib people, Oliver Toronto. I'm thinking you've heard something about this as well. Ignore the trolls. Correct. Mickey J will do. Thank you, Mickey J, for responding. I would like to know the information that you have. That way, I can be uh, more sort of keep my eyes open of what it is that you were speaking of. If I was scared, I went and checked your motor. He's messing with you. Taika Shatner. Who are you talking to? Taika. Who are you talking to? Taika. I don't think I've seen you here either. Taika Shatner. Welcome. Mary Pennington. Welcome. Bye. You left. Okay. Bye. Laurie Wagner. Sounds like it's a way of saying this won't last, but really, no idea. Laurie, that's anything's possible, Laurie. You've seen everything that's been going on around the world, right? Uh, Mickey J, Frankie Bobby. Here, I'm going to put it at the. Is a mod here? I'm going to put it in the chat real quick. But it didn't type. Oh, I didn't see it. Maybe all the way up top. Yeah, I put it in there. Mickey J. Yeah, it's right there. It's Frankie Bobby 65 at yahoo.com. Is that where they're coming from, Susan? Ripped at 33 in GWT? That's where all these new names are coming in. All you guys new that are here, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining our chat. Advise so that everyone knows that is here. that's new to my live stream. I would like you all to know that I don't appreciate negative comments. Uh, my mods are directed, or have been asked rather, to not allow negative comments to come uh, rolling through my live chat. So if you say something negative that may be perceived as negative, there's a good chance it may be taken down. Just want you guys to be aware. It's who I am and what I do.
How's this spot working out for you?
And yeah, my guys are telling me it's okay. It says your connection is unstable. Please wait. But everybody in here is telling me that everything's holding fine.
What are you using to connect for your hotspot?
Uh,
I mean, what device?
I don't know if it's on my phone right now. Let me look. No, it's on the Wi-Fi here for
Oh,
People's
you're on the
Convoy.
Convoy one. Okay.
Yeah, for
All right.
People's Convoy 5G.
All right.
Yeah. Sometimes I hotspot my phone
Okay.
because the People's Convoy will go down.
Sure.
So I'll hotspot my phone.
Now, do you
if I'm
have?
streaming?
You know that you can go to like T-Mobile's website, or there's other apps that you can use that can help you to figure out where the towers are nearest to you. So then you can kind
No,
of
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you might want to look into that. You can actually get an app. I'll have to double check. I don't know if I have it on my phone, but you probably search for it, and you can get an app that'll sit here and tell you exactly where all like the cell towers are.
Right.
And then you'd know, okay, well, there's a cell tower 1 mile that way, so you know, okay, it's over there. You know,
Maybe face that direction or something.
Well, I mean,
does that help?
Your car is a Faraday cage basically, because you're
Right.
surrounded by metal.
Right.
So I mean, ultimately, your best option is, if you were to use like a hotspot or something, would be to probably throw it in like a Ziploc bag and put it on your roof.
Really?
Yeah, because now you're not inside of a metal box.
I've never heard that, but that,
Yeah,
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
yeah. Now that device is not in a metal box.
Because I know that some people complain when they get near the trucks that they
Yeah.
start losing some of their signal.
Well,
I've heard live streamers say that.
yeah. Well, with some of the trucks have boosters and things like that for their cell phones, and you know, it just interferes. You get interference and stuff.
Right.
But I'm just saying, if you ever have a situation where you like got a bad cellular connection, you know, just try taking your phone, putting it in a Ziploc bag, throw it up on top of your roof.
I never even thought about that.
Yep. I've been into electronics and radios and stuff for years. You know.
Well, when you know. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, if it's kind of like a specialty to you,
Yeah.
of course you would know those ins and outs.
Yeah.
But somebody like me that's not very much tech savvy.
Well, that's why I was trying to help you out.
Yeah,
you know,
and I appreciate your comment. Yeah, no doubt about that. Frankie's a great guy. I know he really appreciates it.
So
These people are crazy.
yeah,
I've got 214 watching me. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
that's cool. That's cool. You know,
It's crazy to
Yeah.
me. I went over. I started my live stream, or I started the channel Thursday morning. Well, it was Wednesday late night, but it was Thursday about 2 o'clock in the morning that I got it started. So I met Charlotte and Stan in the when we were eating breakfast that morning.
Sure.
And they gave me a shout out. Well, by lunchtime I was around 46 because I needed.
Now, when
50.
you say Stan, you're talking about
Sasnick, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Who's Charlotte?
Charlotte, the Ottawa, the Canadian girl that was down here.
Okay.
She was always around. You know who I'm talking about. She
No,
just went home today.
My problem is, in
What?
all actuality, I don't.
Oh, you don't know who Charlotte is? Zot?
I joined in Indianapolis, and
Okay.
I made a fatal mistake. I got there at noon. Okay. The T-shirt vendor that was set up right in front of the first building, the main building,
Right.
had broken the tongue jack on his trailer, and me being the helpful person I am, hey, I got tools. I can help you fix that. You know,
So
I'm just being nice.
So you dove into something that
And,
may not have been very likely.
And as soon as I fixed that, you know, well, word got out that I could fix things, and then this thing came, and then that thing came, and I just kind of became the People's Convoy's mechanic.
Well, see, I got.
So honestly, I'm here. I'm going to be doing security till 7 o'clock at night. Then, you know, I'm going to go to bed for a couple hours, and then I'm going to get a laundry list of stuff I have to fix, and I'm going to fix that. I don't have time.
And you still got to get back ready for
Yeah.
security.
And I don't have, well, no, now I'm on an alternating schedule with another guy. So tomorrow night will be my night off. And then there'll be another guy that'll fill in. So that's nice, and I'll catch up on my sleep then. But yeah, I haven't even gone on the convoy. I haven't been around the belt.
Erica, it's the same security guy that came and saw me just a minute ago.
Yeah.
No, they're asking who's speaking to me right now.
Yeah.
So I was just giving them a little.
So yeah, no,
Heads
I haven't even been around the belt. I went around once, but I didn't drive. I haven't driven around the belt myself personally.
Really?
I'm always busy.
You're too busy to do
I'm
it.
always too busy. So I mean,
But you're here, you're supporting. That's
Yeah.
the main.
That's
main
what I'm
stay.
doing.
Like I tell these guys here, that you guys are here, you're supporting us
Yeah.
to be able to be here and give you the live streams
mean-
and do the things that we're doing.
I could get in my truck and I could sit here and I could drive the Beltway, and I would be one more vehicle, and that would be a contribution. Okay?
Correct. Very,
But-
very, very correct.
I've got a tally of 6 vehicles that were mission critical, totally screwed, that wouldn't have made it to DC if I hadn't fixed them. They were done.
Okay.
That are still in the convoy because I got them going. And then that's just vehicles that were that bad. But I mean,
So
there's
you
a
started
lady-
the trek in Indiana, you said?
I started in Indiana. I mean, this lady right here behind you over your back, her refrigerator went out.
Okay.
I fixed that. It made her life easier. Now she can run on propane. She can keep stuff refrigerated.
I'm fine, guys.
The lady in front of her, she had to leave, but her auto leveler system,
Do you mind being on my live chat?
my face has been online before.
They just asked, hey,
Hi,
can we
guys.
see this guy?
Yep.
And what was your name again?
Mechanic Eric, security
Mechanic
Eric,
Eric.
forklift
Okay.
driver Eric. Pretty much
Okay,
anything
guys.
you need, Eric. I've worn every hat.
Anything you need, Eric?
I haven't done trash.
haven't done
and I haven't
trash
done
yet?
kitchen.
Even Brian's done trash. Come on, Eric.
No. I toe the line at that one. I have done everything else.
They're telling you hello.
Yeah. Hi, guys. I've done everything else. I've done wood delivery. My truck has had 5 full loads of wood delivering it to campsites.
Right.
I mean, I've had multiple loads, smaller loads, taking them all over the property, so I've done wood
Right,
delivery.
Hassan
I
Piker?
mean, literally, I got to sit here and say no somewhere.
Did you hear the meeting tonight?
Yes.
What is going on in reference to the California convoy? Some people are returning, or what's the deal
Okay.
with that?
I'll fill you in with what I understand.
I heard a lot of what was being said, but I was
Sure.
also paying attention
Okay.
to my live stream, so I didn't hear exactly.
I
what
will
was
fill
being
you in
stated.
and what my understanding of what's going on is.
Right.
Okay. We are not abandoning the DC
The
part.
People's Convoy.
Okay.
Right.
We're not abandoning this mission, but there's a situation going on in California right now.
Somebody reported to me what it was about. Yeah, the
Where
children.
they want us here and they want to, without parents' consent, do vaccines and have it be part of the school system where, it's mandatory that the kids have to have it, and any
Right.
kid as
Yeah,
long as he's
that's
over
not right.
12. Yeah. And I mean, there's a list of 10 of them, and I'm pretty sure a lot of your viewers have probably seen it.
Right.
So the difference between what's going on here and now in DC versus what's going on there is in DC, this is a fixed situation. It's already happened. We're just trying to reverse it.
Right.
In California, the situation is still on the table. It hasn't been voted on yet. So by taking the People's Convoy and rallying
That's what they're doing.
on
Joseph.
this situation, we can bring national attention to the fact that, hey, California's doing this,
Right.
and we need to sit here and try to get as many people involved in trying to get this stopped before it becomes a law.
Somebody recognized you from Sasnack's stream.
I was
Earlier.
on there tonight.
Yeah.
Actually,
Somebody just said
I was
that.
actually crying on it. So it's a lot easier to try to stop something before it becomes a law than to reverse it once it is a law.
Right. Laurie, it is devastating. It is sick.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, if we can get national coverage of the fact that we did a 180 and we're going back to deal with this.
Somebody asked, "Are you going to go?"
I've
It's
always,
just a question.
no, it's fine. I've always been honest even with Brian Brazzi from the day I met him in Indiana. I
Nathan,
told
you're
him,
funny.
I told him straight out that, I'm going to go where I feel my best value and the most follows what my mission points are.
Well, all of my viewers were asking me if I was going to be going to California, and I told them no, unless God points me in that direction. Yep. I mean, that's the way I work.
Yeah.
Right now, He's got me here. He's got me live streaming. He's got me doing this right now. And
so ultimately, I know I've been told that there are convoys. See, the People's Convoy is also made up of Freedom Northwest, Freedom Northeast, a couple of other convoys. And I've been told,
thank you, Taika.
I've been told that some of the convoys are going to stay here.
Right.
There's also a convoy coming in on Monday. I'm not sure what they're going to do, if they're going to roll with the People's Convoy or if they're going to stay here in DC. So I want to know what the other convoys plan on doing once the People's Convoy leaves. Because unfortunately, when they came in, they abandoned their original messages and jumped on the People's Convoy's message. But once the People's Convoy leaves, then they're free to kind of go back to whatever they wanted to do. So I'm interested in hearing what their plans are, because they won't be part of the People's Convoy at that time. They'll be their own convoys again.
Right.
What's your message? What do you want Washington to do? And then I'll make my decision on who I'm going to back.
Plays in the dirt. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to sit here and I'm going to, make my decision.
I had a couple people ask if you're a vet.
No, I had a heart murmur, so I wasn't allowed into the military. Okay, but I did try to join.
You got his word.
But I think I have the same kind of mindset. Don't leave a fellow man behind.
Correct.
I mean, Minnesota Mike, he broke down. He was 20 miles behind the convoy when we left Indiana. I was the only mechanic willing to go back for him, and I spent 5 hours on the side of the highway getting his truck back up and going.
Awesome.
And it was cold, and there were semis blowing by at 75 miles an hour, shaking the truck. We're inches away from the freeway, and I got him here. So I mean, I don't leave people behind.
GWT 3333 is shouting me out. Thank you, Trish, for making me aware. Thank you, Trish. Yeah. Well,
So like I said,
I'm not willing to leave.
Yeah.
I
mean, do you understand the reason that they want to go out there?
Oh, I totally understand the reasoning for it, because I mean, that is, I was telling when somebody had stated what it was.
Do you mind if I summarize why?
No, you're more than welcome. I mean, I would love to have you on the live stream, and everybody would too, because they're listening.
Some people think that the People's Convoy, and like I said, I'm not endorsing. I haven't admitted if I'm going with them. I want to listen and weigh my options.
Right.
But I can understand why they want to do it. Some people are looking at it and sitting here saying, "Oh, you guys lost in DC, so you're going to go and spin around and go back." Now, Mike already said that we're going to go handle this, and then we're coming back.
Right.
So it's not this is a pause to deal with an issue that potentially could be a nationwide problem, because unfortunately, if this does go into effect,
yes, Harry Led, we are here for the kids.
Unfortunately, if this does go into effect in California, other weak states are going to try to follow in suit with what California did. California did it, so hey, we should do it too. That's the problem.
Right.
So
well, that's really the way everything has really
exactly
fallen together here.
So
with
that's why
going on.
That's why it's a threat. I mean, you want the doctors to be able to sit here and give. I'm not going to call it a vaccine.
A 12-year-old, the gene therapy,
a gene manipulation drug,
right?
Because it's not. It's not a vaccine.
Burger, thank you.
Without parents' consent, be able to look at these, track your kids. I mean, it's just no. This is America.
237.
This is America. You know, that's just not
Right.
going to fly.
But yeah, without
So-
a doubt. I mean, what I see today in this country is not what I grew up with in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
And it is just totally
Well,
ass backwards.
I mean, I'll tell you, you know, the real problem is, and a lot of people didn't realize this,
Hey, Shalom,
liberals
I
are
hope.
very smart.
Yeah.
They're very smart. They got into the schools.
Well, look at Obama.
No.
I mean,
The problem was they got into the
how he
schools.
articulated so well.
They got into the schools and they brainwashed the next generation into liberal thought. You know,
Yes.
my daughter, when she heard that Trump was running for president, she could not stand the idea of him running. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then, you know, the greatest thing that has happened out of this whole COVID pandemic is so many kids have gone to
Oregon Farm
online,
Girl,
to
thank you.
online
Welcome.
schooling.
Jennifer, welcome.
And us parents have actually been able to see the liberal mindset being
That's
taught into our children.
That's infiltrated
You know,
our children.
We were never allowed in class, so we didn't know that they were
Java Lily, I hear
being
you.
taught these things that conflict with our beliefs. You know, so that's been a real eye opener. And, you know, in actuality, this whole COVID thing has probably backfired and screwed the liberals because now we know their game.
Right.
We know they're sitting here trying to corrupt the
I
minds of our
I
kids.
think that's exactly what's going on. That's what
Yeah.
they're so afraid of right now.
Yeah. So, I mean, you know,
Is that we've
our eyes have been opened. You
Well-
know, at least the Republicans' eyes have been opened to the corruption that the liberals are doing with our kids and things like that.
honestly speaking, I don't think my eyes have ever been closed because I know how bad it's been. I mean, I remember.
I'm not talking about for you. I'm just
Yeah,
saying in general
for a lot of people. For a lot of
you
people,
know.
yeah, it's the great awakening occurring right now because people are starting to realize and understand exactly how corrupt our
I'm
government
not trying
is.
to ignore you guys. I'm still trying to do my security job.
Yeah, and I'm doing the same, trying to read some chats while we're chatting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do. My youngest daughter, I think, was the most affected by the liberal mindset because I would consider her more of a liberal than the rest of my kids, my other three kids.
You know, I mean, there are things about the Democratic Party that and some of the programs they want to do that are beneficial.
Yes, Jennifer,
You know-
call House representatives without a doubt.
I mean,
demand
there
that
are.
they-
Yeah.
Demand,
Sorry.
demand. I wanted this. This person had a good point, and I can't go back. All your House representatives demand that the Emergency Act be abolished. Demand a response so it is registered. This is the way to create change. Yes, Jennifer, that's what we're all working on. As a matter of fact, I filled out some paperwork today to validate that. Did you get that paperwork?
I think I did. Talking about this one.
The one that's going to Clarence Thomas's courtesy copied at the top.
I didn't get a chance to read
It's
it.
probably the same one. I read it earlier, and yeah, I'm turning mine in for sure.
Is that the one?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
have to read it. I don't
It's
sign
in-
things
it's in-
without reading it.
It's interesting. It's
But-
interesting, and it's worth. I think for us. I think it's going to be worth it for the majority of us.
I mean, you know, just to sum up what I was saying, I mean,
Yeah,
I
Frank,
think
probably
there's
you have
good things that the Democrats have done in the past, you know, not the far left, and there's good things the Republicans do. I think on both sides, they get a little extreme on certain things. You know, I can agree. You know, I could play middle of the road. There are programs, there are things that I think that are very helpful.
Right.
You know, and then there are other things that's just, no. I mean, people have to learn to stand on their own
I'm not
feet.
Joe Moms. I'm staying here.
Huh?
I was just telling Joe
Oh,
Moms I'm staying
yeah.
here.
So,
Yeah, exactly. I understand. I mean, I would be devastated if they tried to manipulate a 12-year-old child to do that.
yeah.
I stand fully behind anybody and everybody that's going to be going to county and doing the things that need to be done over there to try to defeat this.
And
I stand behind them 100%
Yeah.
because, I mean, like I was telling my streamers, my subscribers earlier, that that's like saying a 12-year-old can go have a kid.
Well, they've already proven that an 18-year-old doesn't have a fully developed mind already.
Correct.
So why
Why
You
why
know?
manipulate a 12-year-old? I mean, that's just totally insane.
Yeah.
It's totally insane. It's what they want. My goodness.
Well, I mean,
charge
I mean,
video.
another thing, just to change the topic just a little bit, my body, my choice if I'm a pregnant woman, but not my body, not my choice if I'm a white male.
Right. Exactly right.
I mean, or
Kelly M, thank you.
and I don't know if any of you streamers or any of you followers consider and confirm this, but I've heard that now Facebook requires a photo ID to make a new account.
But yeah,
So
you don't need a.
I need a photo ID to make a Facebook account. I need a photo ID to do almost anything
in the world.
But I can vote without a photo ID.
Exactly. That's totally asinine. I mean, you think about You think about that. And
yeah.
Anybody that feels that is correct or that's the way it should be, just isn't thinking squarely. They're not thinking. They're not thinking with their minds. I guess.
In my opinion, the biggest problem with this country is honestly career politicians.
Kelly M, I did not see the video as of yet. I was thinking about going back and watching the live stream.
Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, that's the biggest problem in this country is lifetime career politicians. The government was set up.
Career.
You sat here and you did your job. You had your life, and then just like jury service, your country asked you to help. And you stood up and you did your job.
Right.
And then when you were done, you went back home to your life.
Right.
It was never meant to be a career choice.
Joseph says term limits for Congress.
Yes,
term limits for all of them.
But here's the thing about that. Term limits for Congress. That's great. Okay, great idea. But the puppet masters that are the people that pull the strings for those people, the back staff, there are no term limits. You change, even if we get term limits, which would be great. I would love to be able to sit here and say, yeah, Pelosi, all these other people get out. But those people, there's a support staff behind them.
Right.
Are still there.
Exactly.
They're still there.
So the same
person whispering in that person's ear.
Right. The same person that's thinking that.
The same person that's doing all the background deals and sitting here and bringing it to that congressman, bringing it to that guy, is still the guy shaking and jiving and doing his thing in the background, just with a new guy. New puppet.
Right.
A new puppet.
Kelly,
the same guy with his hand up there.
Kelly M, I think the video would still be on Rumble though, correct? I can go over there and probably watch it. But thank you for giving me that heads up. I had heard about that, Kelly M, but I was not. I've been online with you guys for so long that I hadn't really paid attention or hadn't gone back to look at the video. But thank you for bringing that back to my attention. People came to me and told me that was going on. I think people chatted in here and told me that was going on. It kind of made me feel bad, but at the same time, I think I touched that young lady as well, and it makes me feel good that she had that feeling. They're telling me that did I see the video when Charlotte left? She was driving down the road that nobody can actually say, or nobody knows exactly where, but she was driving down the road and she was commenting. She was talking about me and that she got all teary-eyed and wished that she could bring me back something over here as a kind of like a friendship thing, I guess.
Do you have a card or something that has like your information so I could look this up if I wanted to?
No, but I can write it down for you.
I know a couple of streamers. I know who they are, but I don't even know what their channels are. It's like,
right.
There's some guy by the name of Oreo. I don't know who Oreo is.
I haven't met him either.
There's Jersey J. There's
there's
all these guys.
I just met Jersey J tonight.
But honestly, I would, other than
him and his wife,
Saznak. I always pronounce it wrong. I mean, I don't even know how to look at any of their streams. I know who they are. I'd say, hey, buddy, hell, it probably fixed half their crap, But, yeah, I don't even know where their streams are.
I hope you can read that. It's FRANKIE.
Okay.
Frankie Bobby.
Oh, okay.
And I'm at YouTube.
Okay, cool.
Frankie Bobby, yeah. It's pretty simple, Frankie. And that's a play from, that name comes from a play on Charlotte's live stream.
Okay. And I don't know who Charlotte is.
Yeah, she was the young Canadian girl that walked around here forever. The skinny girl that walked around.
Okay.
From Ottawa. She always had Ottawa tags on her car.
Okay.
But she was,
I probably saw her and went,
she got here.
She's really attractive and just didn't realize what she was doing.
We got here Friday night.
Yeah.
You remember you were here? We got here Friday night. She showed up 5 a.m. Wednesday morning, and from Ottawa. She was up there live streaming the Ottawa problem that occurred up there.
Like I said, my head's been under an engine bay.
And she came down here, and she's been here every day since.
Yeah.
And she something came up that she had to leave abruptly, and she said she has exams, which we all knew she had exams, but the abruptness was a little bit more abrupt than what it seemed like it should have been.
Yeah.
So whatever, I prayed. I was live streaming, and I prayed with my viewers here to make sure that she had a safe trip back home and everything, and that everything that might be, that should be okay, all in all.
All right.
Unfortunately, we haven't received word whether or not she made it back yet.
All right.
And she should have been back at 10:30 this evening at the latest.
All right.
So a lot of the streamers are concerned, as well as myself.
Yeah.
But she always seems to pop up. She always seems to be okay. So I hope that's just another instance that
you guys
occurs.
have a good night. I got to get back on duty. And
Eric's going back to work.
Hey, somebody's got to be back here to keep these guys safe.
Somebody got to do the work, right?
Somebody's got to work. Somebody's got to be the, the sentry, that keeps an eye on all these people and make sure they're safe, So, all right, you take care of yourself.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you for coming and talking. I appreciate
not
it.
a problem, not a problem.
Live streamers say bye.
Yep.
We'll see you.
Bye, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, there y'all got a little bit of an insight of what happened at the meeting tonight, and totally understandable what they're doing. She had difficulties with the multi-stream stuff. I'm not sure. I just checked the clip. It is not on Rumble. Sorry. He was very passionate. She cares a lot about you. Thank you, Kelly. That makes me feel good. I could tell. God bless. I think she, in all honesty, I think she tried to prevent from making relationships, and I don't mean in a bad way. I just mean as friendships. I don't think she was comfortable trying to make too many friendships due to the simple fact that she knew she had to go home. And I don't think she knew whether or not she would return. I think maybe some of it may have been her saying, I'm definitely coming back, just to ease our minds, maybe. Just moving on up. April Showers, hello. How are you doing, April Showers? Good to see you here. Frankie, please make sure to post this live stream after you finish. Please, much love from the Fry TV family. Okay, Jennifer, post as in where? I don't think I'm quite understanding. Do I have to go somewhere to post this video? I mean, I'm going to post it. It's going to wind up in YouTube. Is there somewhere else I need to send it? Or I don't know how to do that yet, Jennifer. If maybe you can enlighten me a little bit here, maybe get with a couple of mods that may still be here. I see Susan is still here. I think Java Lily is still in. But yeah, I'm not quite certain what you mean. But yes, I would definitely post if I need to post elsewhere. I will definitely post it if you guys let me know where and how, or just where, and maybe I can get there myself. But yeah, so thank you for bringing that to my attention, Jennifer. Thank you, guy 266 family and GWTTT or GWT333 family. But yeah, Jennifer, this will definitely be on my YouTube channel. I just don't know if there's somewhere else I can put it. So yeah, I wasn't quite understanding when you said make sure to post this live stream after you finish. Because it posted in my YouTube. I don't know if there's somewhere else I need to send it, put it, take it, something like that. Yeah. If you can enlighten me, I'm looking to see if you responded. Nobody, just on your channel is great. I am so okay, Jennifer. Thank you. Yes, I am. This will definitely post. Every stream that I do is posting on my channel right now as I continue to receive more likes and more views. Again, we were working to get me to 1,000 subscribers today. That was more than accomplished. Jennifer, thank you guys. Thank all of you for what you did to get me here. to the point that I'm at right now. And yeah, and thank you. It's a nice compliment. Thumbs up. Thank you. Oh, it was no accident. Frankie Bobby, I hear there have been some shenanigans at this convoy. I do hope and pray you stayed safe. Sharon, good burger. So that you know, I was not here that night. I had gone back to my place to prepare for an interview Friday morning that occurred Thursday night. The shenanigans I think that you're speaking of. Everything out here has been cool since I've been here. I left for one night. The shenanigans went on. I came back the following night. Everything was clear. Just FYI. And thank you for the prayers. Thank you. And yes, I have been good the whole time. I had done a small short whenever I was at home, and I told everybody safe from the BS of that night. So, or just safe from the BS. So yeah, marked safe from the BS, I think is what I wrote. There's a little short clip in my videos if you want to see that. I think it was funny because I didn't even watch. I've shared Frankie on Facebook. Thank you, Kelly M. Thank you, Kelly M. Kelly M. You've got a lot of. Thank you for doing what you're doing. For me and for anybody and everybody else that you may have your hands involved with. I appreciate what you're doing, Kelly M. Charlie came from Wes Robinson. Huge day. Yes, it was. It was a huge day. I subscribed to your channel. Thank you, Nelson Alvarez. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the chat. All of it counts, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Sherry Taylor, thank you. Yes, it was quite an accomplishment today. American Freedom Fighters, just to let you know, was north of Watertown, New York, and was saying her cell phone was dying. That was at 7:30. Thank you for that information, American Freedom Fighters. I had overheard or read somewhere, I think somebody had made the same comment or something similar, that her phone was dying. But thank you for pointing that out just now to me. Much appreciated. Yeah. We all just hope she's fine, American Freedom Fighters. That's what we're hoping for. Praise be Frankie Bobby. Thank you, Frank. May God bless you. Thank you, Nelson. Should have been around 8:30 or so, unless border issue delays. Thank you. That's what we're mostly concerned about, Dan Radke. Thank you for being here, Dan. I don't think I've recognized your name in my chat before. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Get right with God. Good to see you here again. As you can see, I timed him. Get right. I timed him out of here. So if he wants to come back and be a little bit more positive, so be it. But yeah, I won't. I don't tolerate. Again, for all you new guys that are on my channel right now, I'm looking here. I've got 212 people watching. For all you new guys that are here, I do not like negativity, and I don't tolerate negative comments in my chat. If you don't have anything nice to say, please say nothing at all, and you can continue to read and see what's going on in my chat. Otherwise, you'll probably get your messages will be removed if they are negative. That's one of the stipulations. It's the only stipulation I have on my chat is that I do not like negative comments, and I choose not to have them in my live stream so that people can read something that somebody else thinks that they should be writing. If you feel like you need to write it, probably maybe write it down on a piece of paper and keep it to yourself. Would be fine with me. Thank you, Lisa Green. I think your name appears fairly new in my memory bank. I don't recall seeing you in my chat before, but thank you for the comment. She says, love your channel, Frankie. Go to sleep. Prayers and God's protection overall. Thank you for being on the front line. Lisa Green, I really couldn't have it any other way. I had to be here. Someone said earlier, made it across the border safely before her phone died and it's fine. Just what I read, not saw. Thank you, Laurie. That will set a lot of Laurie Wagner. That will set a lot of minds at ease, including mine. And I just pray that she did make it home and she's getting a good night's rest. Thank you for keeping the negativity out, Kelly. That's yeah. Thank you. Uh, no, I've seen it lifetime. Them attacking other streams. Have it all recorded and we'll keep up. Yeah, Mickey J. Please make sure that you send me that information of what you're speaking. It's BS when you need to be 21 to buy cigs, yet 17 for a draft. Now they say let's make a law at 12. Your medical is your own, not choice of your parents. Whacked out government. You got that right, War Boop. Definitely, without a doubt, you hit that nail directly on the head. Tot says you are a good guy. Thank you for that compliment, Wanda Urker. Again, another name. I think I saw you earlier in the chat, but yeah, you're kind of new here, I believe. A lot of you guys are new here, and I thank you guys for being here. Love your channel. When do you think the McRib will come back? Sometime this summer. I don't care about the McRib. I don't eat McDonald's. I quit associating with McDonald's about 4 or 5 years ago. I have drank some of their sweet tea since then, but ever since then, I've even chosen to quit putting my money, even though it was just $1.15 or whatever, at that joint. So yeah, I don't associate with them anymore. So as far as the McRib is concerned, I could care less. Thank you. Frankie, after the way you handled the situation with that woman, I'm a big fan. Wish I could stay that calm. Thank you, Steve Brown. Uh, nice compliment, Steve. Thank you. Thank you much. You really were on the front line tonight. Thank you, Brenda. Says, yes, I understood. Thank you, Wanda. Trolls belong under a bridge like good little trolls always are. Thank you, music. That is correct. Uh, Somebody was saying I miss Zot. Thank you for something. I miss Zot. Thank you for taking up the mantle. Thank you, Frank. Uh, Thank you. We'll leave it at that. Good luck because no one has been attacking any streamers. Why would we want to lose content? Believe it or not, April, I'm not opposed to what Mickey J is saying. I want him to send me more info so that I can be more aware. But the reason why they attack streamers is because we're putting out the truth, in my opinion. And that's why our videos are removed from the internet unbeknownst to us because we're putting out truth. It's a shame that we're dealing with that. But I think Mickey J might be a little bit more versed on exactly what is happening with some of the streamers. It seems as though he has been a party to some of the streamers that have had problems with this particular McRib guys, I guess you could say. So I've asked him to send me the info, April, just so you know, so that I can be a little bit more front on what's going on. Why did that angry woman want you to open your hood? She wanted me to show her, I guess, another VIN marking underneath the hood after she took the marking off my dashboard, and then she checked my door panel. But crazy people do crazy things, and I've done a lot of crazy things in my life because I am a crazy person myself. It doesn't mean I'm a bad person. It just means that people don't agree with some of the things in the ways that I think, and so therefore I get called crazy. I've been called conspiracy theorist. I've been called a tinfoil hat wearer. I've been called Oreo. I've been called coconut. I've been called crackino. I've been called many, many, many different names, and I don't care. They can say what they want. Just for your info. Yeah. So yeah, it was a bit trialing, Sharon, no doubt. I'm surprised you saw it because you're new to my channel. I thought you just came over, but apparently you've been here for at least an hour. And thank you for being here, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon Goodberger. Ghost Dog, let me restate regarding Charlotte. No news is good news. That is correct, Ghost Dog. That's what we all hope for. That's Ram Ranch. You have it wrong. Yeah, I really think he is confusing McCheese with Ram Ranch. Guys, Harrisburg, PA tomorrow for the convoy. Hope it goes good up there. Me too, Rail. Oh. Thank you, Happy Chicks. Thank you. I always try to diffuse the situation. I don't try to escalate it. Honey and lemon in your hot tea in the morning. I drink hot coffee, though I did go get a chai tea yesterday. When did I get the chai tea? Yeah, yesterday. And then when I went to fill up Char's car, I got me a coffee this morning. That was the first coffee, believe it or not, guys. That was the first coffee I bought in 9 months, without a doubt. But it's probably the first coffee that I bought out of home. Wow. Wow, it's been a long time since I bought coffee outside the house. I go through coffee in my house like crazy. You only need to do 10 more of these at that rate. Thank you, Joe Moms. Thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty spectacular today, Joe Moms. It's been very spectacular, actually. He said he's a full-time mechanic when he's not volunteering for security, so he has no time to watch YouTube. But yet he took my information because he wanted to look me up. I thought that was pretty cool of him. I made a tinfoil hat to be funny. That's cute, Laurie. Post a picture. Without pictures, it's not true. No, just kidding, Laurie. That is so cool. That's funny, though. That is funny. You should put it up in your as your thumbnail picture for instead of having the L there, put a tinfoil hat in the picture. That would be too funny. God will, but doesn't mean I can't see what's really going on. Documenting it every day. People like Mickey give you info to shut other streamers down. They are the real trolls. It happened a few times to others that needed backup channels. Taka, that's a good possibility. That's why I specifically asked him for the info, just for your information. But thank you for your comment. I appreciate it. I would have asked to see the search warrant. Help support Frankie directly. Thank you, Ashley, for posting. Sharon Goodberger. And my stream ran on me again. I stream on my TV all the time. I'm new, though, in chat. Well, thank you for being here nonetheless. And thank you for the chat. I appreciate it. Looking under the hood, that's very personal. Yeah. Okay, Sharon, there's the chat I was looking at, or looking when it ran. Thank you for being calm with her. I truly respect that. Well, thank you, Sharon. Yes, Ghost Dog, I agree. Who cares what anyone thinks? I care what they do. Very true, Laurie. Actions speak louder than words. There's no doubt about that. And thinking isn't even words. It's just something in somebody's mentality. And whether they think clearly or along the lines that I think is what makes a person different from others, in my opinion. I always like to hear other people's information for the simple fact it enlightens me and it gives me a little bit more to live off of experience without really having to take a fall, per se. It's kind of like a, what do they call that? Probably an oxymoron to some extent. But yeah, I'm probably, oh, yeah. I'm not going to say it. Thank you, though. Thank you, guys. Time races on this live stream. Yes, it does. I'm at 5 hours now. So if I break, actually, I think the first live stream was 4:59, but my counter on my live stream on the computer was reading 5:03, I believe it was. So I'm going to try to reach 508 at a minimum, 510 maybe. So we have about 10 more minutes to chat, guys. If you guys got questions, I'd be more than happy to answer. If you want my comment, yeah. So let's just go 3 more hours since you're getting a little tired. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, really, right? I was cabbie for many years. That guy and lady were Antifa. This Marine would bet his life on it. Uh, you probably have a valid point there, Mason. Uh, but I'll say this, and I've said it many times in my chat. I'm a judge of no one unless they judge. You know what I mean? Uh, so we can say anything we want about another individual, but unless we know truly, we're only making an accusation towards a person because we don't know 100%. Yeah, we can hear the way people talk. Yeah, we can hear the way or watch people walk. We can check their mannerisms. Kind of gives an insight as to who an individual is. This gentleman that was speaking with me, Eric, his mannerisms were very calm and cool. I don't feel, I guess you could say, threatened by him in any way, as opposed to the lady incident. Again, I'm not a judger of persons. Uh, if I had to say anything about her, it would be that maybe she was just scared, and we can leave it at that. Uh, yeah, because again, I'm not a judger of persons, and I would never. I don't want to be judged, so therefore, I would not judge. I mean that's a very well taught uh, way of living in the Bible, and that's what I follow more than anything. Again, I'm not a Bible thumper, but I do believe in my God, and no one can take that away from me. So yeah, uh, Jersey J's kiddo was a kiddo streamer, but they left. Frankie is cool. Thank you, Laurie. Thank you. Nice compliment. Tour shell, tour shell, tour shell. Are you sleeping in your car? Yes, I am. I'm sorry. Iowa Nana. Yes, I am. I have been sleeping in my car since I got here. I go home. So far, it's been at least once a week, the last 2 weeks, and wash all my clothes, wash my blankets that I'm sleeping on back here in the back seat, and then I return, come back out here to the convoy, so that I can be a part of this history that is going on in today's society. Uh, where are you originally from and life and live now? Wanda, I'm from Texas, and currently I am residing in Virginia because that's where my children were raised. I lived in Virginia for 21 years. Met my ex-wife. Uh, had a couple of children. She had two children that I raised as my own, and I'm their dad. If you asked them, they would say I'm their dad. And so we had four children total, my ex and I. And I'm back over here because now I have two grandchildren, and I want to be close to my children, and I want to be close to my grandchildren, especially close to my grandchildren. And my kids actually wanted me back in their lives here in what they consider to be home. Though it was hard for me, it's hard for me to consider this as home. It's kind of where I'm hanging my hat today, per se, because of my grandchildren and my children. My children want me here. I want to be here for them. And I think God worked it out so that it worked out for me. So, yeah, that's the way that works. So here I am. I feel I feel more comfortable after being here the past year and a half, 2 years. I feel more comfortable being here. It still doesn't feel like home to me. I don't think that it ever will because I've never really liked the state of Virginia. And I don't know that it's actually against the state of Virginia. It's just the way my body, my me inside feels. And, so I've learned to cope. I can cope with this if I have to, which it seems that I have to for my children and for my grandchildren. So yeah, that's why I'm here in Virginia now. Arrow Junior will go down. Make cheers. Okay. Wrong. He was collecting his paycheck via verification. I'm definitely going through them now. I bet you had a potty mouth. You girls are crazy. That's the way that, yes, Slapgate. I have to go to work. Have a blessed rest of your morning. Well, thank you for being here. Get right with God. Thank you. And yes, uh, did somebody ask me earlier if I would say a prayer? I don't know that I feel up to something like that right now. I've got a lot of things running through my mind, and only God, only God, literally knows what's going to come out of my mouth if I were to say a prayer right now. I'll say a prayer to myself tonight or to God tonight, but it will be myself and Him. Uh, that's when I can say whatever I feel like saying, and I don't have to worry about somebody saying something otherwise. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the prayer that I have in my head right now between God and I. Uh, but if you guys ever feel like that's what you would like to hear from me, I have no problem. Make sure that my mod sees it so they can remind me, or that I can see the chat if you do make that kind of a request. And I would certainly do that. I did one this morning. I think I lost a few viewers at the moment that it was going on, but they came back, or at least the number popped back up. But that's fine. I mean, not everybody thinks like I do. Not everybody feels like I do, and that's totally understandable. We're all human beings, and we're all unique. That was why Chris Rocket so well. Eric led Eric fraud. Lady Bree fraud. Mason, chill, please. I didn't realize you'd be getting up early for the 6 a.m. meeting. I don't think they're having a 6 a.m. meeting. I think we're rolling out at 6 a.m. Yes, I will be a party of that. We will see you then. Well, thank you, Sherry Taylor, for being here. Good night. I guess you're going to sleep. Thank you. Good night. It's all good. We were all upset and saying what we felt at the time. I felt was almost most definitely a trucker mouth. It is what it is. Oh, you guys are still having a conversation. Sorry. Didn't mean to read out loud. Haven't heard anything yet, Marty Everhart. That is correct. Thank you, Java. Simple Pleasures. Good night, Bobby. Keep warm. Thank you, Simple Pleasures. My truck heater works very well, and I have a couple of blankets to cover with. So, yeah, I should be fine. Mason Tricks, correct. Yes, I have. That Marty, we don't know, Marty. We're all still waiting for an answer. But thank you for asking. Marty Everhart, I think you're new to my channel also. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Much appreciated. Laurie, our Father who art in heaven. Okay. Let me stop here. Laurie Wagner writes, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Thank you, Laurie. Thank you for putting that on the chat. Yeah, blessings. Thank you. Don't know how to get in touch with her. Oh dear. Or what? Oh dear. I would say we won't hear anything at this late time in the AM. No, we won't hear anything tonight. We can all take anyone hearing anything on OTR. Iowa Nana, uh, I'm going down to the bottom of my chat. Can you share what it is that you're asking? I had overheard something about OTR wasn't feeling well. I believe that's what you're talking about, correct? If you can, let me know what it is, or what was wrong, because I might trying to make a trip around the parking lot first thing tomorrow to see to go meet him and to check on him because you people have brought it to my attention on a few different occasions now, and yeah, it's kind of worrisome. Uh, I've known a couple of guys that have gotten pretty sick out here, uh, not COVID related. FYI, uh, there was a big rumor going around that there was that COVID was running rampant out here. That was a total lie because I've been around from day one, pretty much. Nobody has been sick with COVID here that I am aware of. I'm not saying that nobody didn't. I'm not saying that there aren't anybody that tested positive for COVID, but to the best of my knowledge, nobody, absolutely nobody, has been sick here from COVID. And I might be overspeaking stating that, but to the best of my knowledge, that's what I know. I wish I could touch. Ba, ba, ba. We must get the politicians to stop the emergency laws. Correct, Martin. OTR survival as a live streamer. Yes, Ari lad, I know that. I believe Charlotte rode with him one day. Again, when I'm out on the convoy, I don't get a chance to watch her live stream because I am watching Saznak for the CB so that I can hear the CB chatter. If I'm out on the convoy, or otherwise, I have my music up so loud that I can't even hear the horns blowing. But I mostly I listen to Saznak so that I can listen to the radio. Natural immunity is exactly what it is. It's natural immunity. Nothing can nothing can beat natural immunity, in my opinion. He wasn't feeling good for a while at the restaurant. He went to the ER, not vid, thinking it was heart anxiety or panic attack. That's what I heard about earlier. So, do you know if he's back in at the location here at the base camp? That way, I can maybe look him up because I would assume if he's feeling bad, he won't be making the trip tomorrow. Yes, I we all know that music, but even though they are possibly false, uh, when you get one and it comes up positive, uh, you don't know if it's true or not. And if you get one and it comes up negative, still the same respect there. You don't know if it's true or not. It's just what somebody said, so people believe it. Today I worked on the mail to the government today. I don't know how many I've sent of these the last 2 years. Well, good for you, Martin. Continue to do the good work. Continue to do the good work. Stop at a truck stop and pick you up a good CB. Talk to the other truckers. Kyle D, I've always wanted to own a CB, but right now I'm financially strapped. Dependent upon the pricing, due to a couple uh, dependent upon the pricing, due to a couple of people that have uh, uh, supported me. There's a possibility that I can. I don't know what the price of them are, but that would probably be a good thing for me. I know I would appreciate it. So yeah, if I can do it financially, I will do that as quick as I can. More than likely. Excellent healing properties. Hug a friend. Yes, you got that right, Rude Dog. Increase herd immunity. Fomitopsis. Pinacola. That almost sounds like it's made up. Red belted conch. But thanks for your comment, Root Dog. I see it. I read it. Uh, sorry to need to ask, is he vaxxed? That might be a good question, Laurie, but I don't, my opinion, I don't think it's anybody's business. But I understand where you're coming from, Laurie. Believe me, I don't mean to say that. I don't mean it for it to sound uh, mean. I didn't mean that by any means, of course. Just so you know, Laurie. Yeah, it is a good question to know whether or not that could be playing a part in what his ordeal is. And it's scary. I had to go back and watch that Lady Bree, and all I can say is wow. Lady Buckeye. I know, right? Lady Buckeye, you look new here as well. I don't recognize your handle here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming and chatting. Much appreciated, Lady Buckeye. Even though you are a Buckeye, I'm just kidding. I don't hate any team as much as I hate San Fran. And if I don't feel like I really hate San Fran anymore, I guess you could say that I really don't hate any teams anymore because that was the worst one that I hated. And meeting a Niners fan, I think on here, right? One of you guys are a Niners fan in here, right? Yeah, it is what it is. It's nothing but a thing. Thanks, Denise. Denise. Oh, okay. OTR is staying at Jen's tonight, and he will be going in to have an EKG tomorrow. He posted it on his video earlier. Thanks, Denise, for that information. Uh, I know a Jen, so more than likely it's her. But thank you for that information. Pfizer released common, Yes, Laurie, we're anybody that's paying attention knows how what these uh, what these jabs are doing to some people. What still seems a little bit off or a little bit strange about the whole situation is I still don't comprehend why it affects one and maybe not another. And I don't mean that like as if I don't know. It just seems a little bit peculiar to me anyway. I would really like for all the honesty and the true information to be given to us so that we can make decisions for ourselves. They've taken that away from us almost. Or at least they're trying. COVID tests have the bio on them. That is very possible. Dr. Zelenko did say that. Yes, I saw that. Yes, but okay, that was y'all's. I have no kids, no life, so I have nothing to lose. People in general is afraid to speak. Martin, was it you earlier that asked if you could mod? You're the old man in Canada, right? I don't mean that in a bad way. I think that's the way you described yourself earlier. Arilad, we're the People's Convoy family. Thank you, Arilad. That is a good way of explaining it. Because you guys have been here for a long time, like us. What was rare to me was how hard it was to push. It was pushed on non-white. I know, Laurie. I feel the same way. Uh, if you go onto OTR channel, you will see a very short video he and Jen posted earlier this evening. Okay, thank you, Denise, for making me aware of that. I was not aware, but that's good information. I was very essential on the first protest here in Norway. Well, good for you, Martin. Started out in 2020, but the organizers changed focus, and so everything changed. Of course, everything changes. Uh, that kind of worries me about what I heard this evening coming from Eric, because Eric said he was standing right there listening. No, it wasn't you. Okay, Martin. I just thought I'd ask. I heard that half are placebo. Yes, Donna Myers. I've heard the same. Actually, I've heard that there's 3 different batches, uh, and they're actually coded with 1, 2, and 3. At least this is what I heard. So it's all speculation and it's all hearsay. But I will share that piece with you just because you did mention what you mentioned. Like I said, I heard that there was 3 different packages of the vax that came out, and one of them's labeled number 1, and I'm only going to use it because of the numbers in this. I don't know if one was good, zero, three was bad, or I don't know exactly how it played out, but I'm going to say it like this. I'm to understand that one is the one that's causing the pericarditis and the myocarditis that's going around and killing people almost instantly. I heard that package number two was considered to be the placebo, and that package number three is the one that's going to affect people a little bit later in life, like say within a year or two after being vaxxed. Now that's something that I read somewhere. It was from a pretty decent source, and all I can say is that I hope that it was incorrect because I wish death upon no one, no matter how cruel they are. Well, maybe Fauci, but dang, maybe I shouldn't have said that name out loud. But yeah, you guys know what I mean. So we'll leave it at that. Just like some are more vulnerable. Yes, that is correct, Java. Why do Trump supporters worship UCC police and speak of freedom? That's kind of gay. Grant Rogers, what makes you think? What is the UCC police? Grant Rogers, would you like to? Would you like to have a small discussion here? Because I would discuss this with you if I know what the UCPP is or whatever it was that you wrote. My stream just ran again, so I lost the message. Okay, well, that's a good reason why I lost it. Thank you, Java. Yeah, because that didn't sound anywhere near what I wanted to hear. As I was saying, I did that. I did. Okay, you guys are again. Sorry, Susan, Shelley. A lot of people are just getting worse, or just getting wore out at this point. That is correct, Iowa Nana. I think that is what sparked this people's convoy more than anything, and I think that's what support. That's what sparked all the support that you guys are showing to us live streamers as we're trying to get the truth out and we're trying to show uh, the people in DC that we're tired. We're tired. We're done with the BS that they've been pushing for the past 2.5 years, or I guess just 2 years. Well, actually, if you think about it, it's been for the past 5.5 years. Uh, when Trump got started, remember how crazy everything started getting? Mainstream media just kind of went out on a limb and started pushing all that propaganda, in my opinion. So yeah, that was. I think the world's been going in a whirlwind for at least 5 years now, 6 years now, and I hope it slows down soon, but I don't think it's going to, and that's very unfortunate because I think this fight is going to have to continue for some time. As I was saying, I did that. See, but yes, I do agree we're getting wore out. But are not giving up. That is correct as well, Iowa Nana. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I want some of what you're sure testing me now. I pray for anyone cornered on having to go into a hospital in these times. Yeah, music, it's kind of scary, isn't it? Because they're trying to force that, you know, for those that don't think for themselves, aren't free thinkers, or whatever it is you want to call them, I just don't understand how they don't see the push by mandate and the push by big pharma and the push by big government to try to make us do something that we choose not to do. I'm 56. You guys can hear my voice is sounding a little bit better even this evening, even though I've been on for 5.5 hours. Uh, I'm 56. I hardly ever get sick. Why would I even consider having somebody stick a needle in my arm? I don't like needles anyway, either. So why would I even consider having something like that done to my body? Well, let me rephrase, to my temple for God. Why would I want somebody to touch that and possibly change it? I mean, in all actuality, we really don't know what's in the vaccine, though information has started to come out now. Uh, for those that don't understand, why would they be trying to hide that information for 75 years? They requested that they didn't have to put out adverse effects or anything of the jab to the public for 75 years. Why would you make that kind of a request? So that the public doesn't know for 75 years exactly what it was that they were shooting into our bodies? I mean, come on, people. How can you be asleep to that in itself? Much less all the regular propaganda that we see every day. I mean, I guess if you've been into it and you've been feeding into it for years, I guess it's just normal run of the mill information that you're receiving, when in actuality it's run of the mill propaganda. And I mean, it's hard. It's hard for me to understand why people can't see for themselves the travesties that are occurring in our country right now and all over the world. All over the world. This isn't just for our country, what we are doing. This is for those that wish they were America, wish they were the United States. People don't come here just because. They come here because to them it's something better from their own country. And, those people get brainwashed because they're taught to learn how to speak English. They're taught to most of them don't even learn, but a lot of, in my experience with working with people that do not speak English, they tend to follow somebody that will. And if that one individual has 10 followers, I mean, just think that one individual can change the way a regular person would think 10 times over. And that's a scary situation. And I think that's a lot of where we've come today uh, with the illegal voting that I believe went on during 2016 and 2020 at a minimum. I think it all started back during Bush and who was it? Bush and Al Gore with the Chads. Uh, some of you might not be old enough to remember that, but I remember it fully. And that was just a crazy time in life. And now, I mean, now that was nothing compared to what we're experiencing today. And I've been alive. I've been alive for 15 presidents now, and that's a few elections that didn't seem all perfect anyway. But yes, I agree with you, Musique. It is a hard time for people that need hospital services. For the People's Convoy family, yes, I already read that. If you go on the OTR channel, you'll see a short video. Okay, read that. Martin, keep standing up. Hold the line over there, buddy. Hold the line in Norway. We need people holding the line in a lot of countries right now. And it's unfortunate that our governments have put us in these positions when they're supposed to work for us. All right, I'm going all the way to the bottom of my chat, guys. Greg Jackson, you speak the truth, Frankie. But thank you, Greg. Mason Tricks, good night. Thanks for being on watch. I don't know why she made sure the music and video didn't get out. She should. Respect that. I don't want to be on the stage with people that have an extreme history. This was Norway. I must have missed the previous part of that conversation. Nobody is fooled. Yet Joey Hayden. It doesn't matter what organization does at this point. The people have connected with like-minded people, and we know we aren't crazy. Good comment, Joe Moms. Good comment. Joey Hayden, you were saying some pretty cool stuff earlier. I hope that's still part of what's going on. Dangling Chads, yes, the Gumby Blues. Hey, Gumby Blues, you're new to my channel as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening. Thank you for chatting. Ghost Dog, I was in Baghdad when you were in Ghost Dog, too funny. Greg Jackson, thank you. He says, I agree with what you're saying. That everyone sees what they aren't supposed to. True, Laurie. Under the veil of MSN and unable to think, too afraid. Correct. I feel the same way. Uh, Mason, are you just saying that because you feel like it, or are you saying that because you think it's true? Ghost Dog's been on my chat for quite some time, and uh, pretty much he shared nothing but uh, positivity, at least in my viewpoint. So I'll ask again, Mason Tricks, be kind. Don't make assumptions, please. Trust is broken. You got that right, Donna Myers. Trust was broken many, many years ago. It's just that now people are starting to realize and understand, in my opinion. 3 blood pressure meds out of 5 killing people off the market beats dark greens. Much safer. Research it. Very true, music. I've heard that. Very true. You're not going to last on YouTube, but I totally agree. That's a good possibility. That's a good possibility. But nevertheless, I'll continue to do what I can. Uh, Hopefully by then I'll have another channel that will have already been made. And those of you that follow me here will be following me over there, I would assume. And so if they do decide to drop me on this boob tube, I'll just swing over to another platform. Not that big of a deal. They'd kill to have us. They'd have to kill us. Correct. Uh, Susan, you going to bed? Good night. Good night. I rejected the. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, nobody even came at me with that thing. I know I was completely. Uh, Maybe they wanted us to die because we were the poor Mexicans over on the corner. I say that facetiously, but yeah, that's kind of the way it was. Music. One of the organizers stopped a music video I've made about fear. It was all finished. Are organizers here? I'm sorry if I said something out of line there, Martin. I meant tired of just driving around, but they're going to keep doing it. We see baby steps, and that is what it takes to start. You are correct, Iowa Nina. You are correct. You have to crawl before you walk. Very much so. Iowa Nana, I don't know if you know, but we actually got a cross the lines, uh, across the aisle person to speak to Mike Landis, one of the organizers of the convoy. He went out to California and he spoke to a Democrat congressman over there with children that had been injected and were now suffering with. I don't remember the second. I think he has heart trouble now. A young kid. I think he was like 16 or 17, and I think it was either a 15 or 16-year-old. Lost use of her legs, and she's learning how to walk again now. Uh, and it occurred right at the same time that they were taking that injection. So I mean, there's a lot of people that are damaged right now from this thing, and all I continue to do is pray to God to watch over them and take care of them. I mean, there's nothing really that can be done now unless God actually acts absolutely interfered at this point and performed live today miracles, which I think are coming. Uh, I think the miracles are coming back uh, for those. You know, there's a scripture in the Bible. I don't remember. I don't know it verbatim. I don't know where it's at in the Bible. I've heard it. It's been told to me many, many times in my life, and now I forgot what it was that I was going to say. Uh, but nevertheless, all we can do is continue this fight and try to for the betterment of our children and their children and their children after that. Because of the way the United States is going right now, my grandchildren will have no freedoms. My children will probably live without freedoms before they move on. Uh, those of us that are older, we might be lucky and not have to deal with so much of that uh, loss of freedom because we are older and we all know what happens. It's not a secret. That's why I refuse to give my special needs daughter this stuff. Well, thank you, Iowa, no, Iowa Nana. That's good to hear because, yeah, I wouldn't, I don't want it in anybody, yet everybody seems to want it. Uh, heads in the sand. I could say something different, but yeah, heads in the sand is enough, and it's unfortunate. Are you going on California Convoy? No, Cobra Kai, I am not, unless God tells me to. Just so you know. And if so, when I right now I don't have the means by which to make a long trip like that. I just got a new job, Cobra Kai. I start on Tuesday, so it's kind of like, yeah, I don't think that's going to work out so well. Uh, but if God tells me to go, that's where I will be headed. And I don't think that's his plan for me. Uh, he's got more. He's got more for me to do, whether it be here or wherever. He's got my back. And that's all I know, and that's what's important to me. I'll call for you. Good night. Thanks, Rachel Rocca. Good night. Good night, Rachel Rocca. I think I did shout you out earlier that you were new because I hadn't recognized you. But thank you for being here and good night. Thank you, Laurie. Well, I understand from one veteran to another. Thanks for all you're doing, brother. Thank you, Cobra Kai. Uh, thank you for that that comment. Uh, well taken. Well taken. Thank you, and the rest of the family says no way. Look, guys, 5 hours and 36 minutes. I think I'm going to go ahead and hit the sack because I've got about a couple of hours I can get of sleep right now. And that way I can be prepared to go on the convoy for tomorrow. I need to get all the more details, uh, why, where, and for how long, because I will have to be back at my place by 9 p.m. tomorrow evening. So it was nice chatting with all you guys. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for coming, listening. Thank you for all your kind comments. Thank you for all the kindness that you have shown to all of us live streamers. And I know when I say this that I speak for all of us that are out here. We thank you greatly. We love you guys. We hope that y'all continue to support by being in our chats, by liking our videos, and by subscribing, and whatever else you decide to do. That is very much uh, uh, thanked. That is very much. Hmm. That confused me. I must be tired. It's very, very much welcomed, and we thank you greatly for all that you guys do. Uh, Susan, thank you. Good night. Java, Ashley, I think some of you are gone already. Brenda Howell, thank you for being here all day, all evening. Uh, Shelly, same to you. Thank you guys for being here. Music, you've been here for quite some time as well. Thank you. And Joe Moms as well. You guys have been here for quite some time, listening and chatting. And I appreciate it. Happy Chicks. Yes, you've been here. I think you came and left and came back and maybe left and came back again. I don't know. But I know I've seen you in here on numerous occasions. And thank you, Happy Chicks. Uh, but good night, all. Sweet dreams. And stay blessed. Ghost Dog, you took the words right out of my mouth. Stay blessed, all. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. I don't know if everybody's receiving notifications. I'll try to put out a notification before my live stream starts. Maybe give you a 30, maybe even an hour heads up when I put out the notification. So, but thank you all for being here. Thank you all for welcoming my children in here this evening. And you guys, y'all are the convoy. This is the people's convoy. This isn't Frank's convoy. This is the trucker's convoy. This is y'all's convoy as much as it is mine. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you. Good night, and we'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Sleep well. Thank you.